You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hi, and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I'm Nick Vertucci. I will be here with you tonight. We are about to start our 10-20 Monday game. It's 10-20, no limit, with a $20 ante. We got a real good one for you tonight, and we're going to have a lot of fun. And we're going to get to meet the players here real soon. For those of you who have not watched this stream, we stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. 5 days a week, all free. Here we have in C2, this is Ronnie. He's a former horse jockey, and he's our resident crooner. So we'll see if we get any tunes out of him tonight. Ronnie's ready to go. Okay, C3, we have Gerry. He is a professional gambler. He's a reg around here, the LA area. I've played a lot of hours with Gerry. He knows where he's at, and he's a lot of fun to play with. We'll see a lot of action out of him tonight. We have Drew in seat 5, a professional auctioneer. Hey, man, listen, he shows up to a cow auction in that jacket. He may wind up in someone's stable. He's looking sharp. We'll see what Drew has tonight for us. Seat 6, Darren, father of 7. Little trivia about Darren. I have known Darren for 48 years. We grew up together, and I consider his family my family. He's like a brother to me. Seat 7, Big Al, loyal Colts fan. He's ready to rock, and we'll see what he's got tonight. He loves PLO, but he's here to bang it up in some no-limit hold'em tonight. We got someone here that I don't know much about, but I know he's the winner of Big Brother 7, Mike Boogie. Seems like a real nice guy, happy-go-lucky, and we'll see what he's got tonight. He's got a Patriots jacket on here, and we'll see what he's going to do. And there he is, Armenian Mike, seat 9. He's an aspiring children's author. I know nobody believes that. One of the lines he uses in his children's books is use gondon, so they're battling that right now to see if it's going to stay in the book or not. But we all know him. Here's the chip counts. We got Ronnie at 10K, Gerry 8,000, Darren at 6, Mike, Armenian Mike 5, Drew at 3, Big Al at 2, and Mike Boogie at 2. It's a 10K cap game, a 10-20 with a 20 big blind.
Or we can do one every other, do it different every other round is what we did last time.
What was it, 10 and 10?
The negotiations start already.
10, 10, and then 10 in the middle.
You know what you can do also? Do one bomb pot, one dealer, the next dealer do last card.
Oh, I know.
One bomb pot, one last card. You know, every other dealer. I'm either way. Y'all
I thought it was 10, 20.
It says it's 10-20.
You told me just 10, 20.
Ask him. Probably 50.
Yeah, it is.
I'm up for anything.
I never would have played in the show. It's too big for me. I never would have played.
Y'all want to do $50 bomb pot?
Sounds good. I'm in for whatever.
Y'all good with that?
I'll do whatever you guys want.
I'm going to be out there.
Real quick.
Yeah. 110. Laura, tell all right, I'm out there, dude. I can't play that big.
Okay.
I thought we were playing 10-20. I'm not playing 10-20-20.
I also thought that.
Yeah, he told me 10-20. That's what he told me.
They are debating right now about the 10-20 with the $20 big blind ante. It appears there's some discrepancy with Big Al, who did not know there would be an ante.
You guys have to rind about that.
Yeah, because I wasn't told.
I wasn't either.
Me, Boogie, and me, Drew, we all said.
I'm not rolling.
Okay.
I would prefer what you would prefer.
No, it's 10, 20, 20.
Okay, I'm out then.
Well, Big Al made a declaration. The $20 ante, he's out. He's getting a rack. Okay.
You can put it in the box.
That's okay. We got another couple players coming here real soon, and we're going to have a live one for you. Good show here. Armenian Mike wakes up in the hijack with ace queen.
That's good for the game.
Yeah, sorry, Nick. He told me it's 10-20. That's what he told my text. He said 10-20 in the text. And I'm not playing 10-20-20. It's not for me. I didn't bring enough cash. I only brought 5K with me. I didn't bring enough.
Jerry on the button with queens, going to make it 300.
I just want to play that game. I'm sorry. If he texted me 10-20-20, I would have told him.
If it's okay.
Yeah.
No, I just think it's fun.
Yeah, sorry. Long time no see. Long time no see. I know. You started working here? Oh, welcome.
3 players.
Oh, okay.
All right, we're going to see a flop 3 players, guys.
That's awesome. Good to see you.
Well, Armenian Mike with the best of it, flopping an ace. He checks it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I really wish you told me.
How about the other guy you were saying?
No, Boogie and Drew said the same thing. I don't know if they're leaving. I'm not sure, but they said they were.
Jerry's got a decision on the button for 700. He's played some hands with Armenian Mike. We'll see what he does. Jerry's going to let it go. And Armenian Mike going to take it down.
4.
Oh. Magician.
Okay, you guys, I am going to engage with you a little bit tonight. I can't engage all night on all your questions, but it's the 3rd time someone's asked, where is Reza? Listen, guys, Reza will not be here tonight. Reza is running for Preza, so he's out campaigning, but he'll be here soon. He'll be back, and we'll see a lot of Reza coming up here shortly, guys.
How are you? Thank you so much, love.
We're going to see a lot of your favorites coming up here. This is DK. He just sat down here, designer for Backpack for Pets. This is where we decide, is this true or not? A lot of times at the Hustler Casino Live, you have to decide if we're trolling you or not, and that'll be up to you.
I got it.
Well, Dave, I don't know why I'm so unlucky at poker. You probably saw Friday's show. I was a 94% favorite in a hand and got coolered. But you know what? That's poker, guys. That's why we love it. That's why we hate it. All right, Jerry's going to wake up with a pair. Wait a minute. Maybe that was a graphics mistake because I don't see his hand anywhere. There it is. Pair sevens.
The big blind really 40.
Okay, I thought it was a straddle.
I think they did.
I didn't understand. No, it's not.
Check.
Darren's going to get the best of it here, flopping a king.
Yeah.
It's dead. It's dead. Dead 20.
Dead 20.
So you don't have to raise double the 20.
No, you can still raise 20. You can call 20.
I mean 40.
Call 20.
When you
raise
call,
20.
it's not 40. It's 20.
And if you raise, it's 40.
Guys,
like-
there
it's
is
like-
no
it's not
question is
really
why
as
is
big as
there
the blind, I guess.
no
It's like,
auto
you know
shuffler?
what I mean? Like, it's kinda
Because these cards are about $150 to $200 a deck, and they have readers in them, and they're a little bit thicker, and they get caught in the shufflers, and they get ruined. So hand shuffling only.
garbage money. Yeah.
That means that every time I put money in the pot, it's garbage. I never win.
I get a little more room.
This is a fun group tonight. A lot of times this group here will maybe do a little drinking. We'll see what happens. But if they're not in the mood to entertain you, I will.
Raise.
Ronnie +1 with ace-9 of diamonds. He's going to raise it up to $100. And Armenian Mike is in with pocket deuces. Oh, look at this. Armenian Mike getting cagey with bottom set. He checks it. Ronnie's going to get some information and put in a continuation bet. And Jerry's got middle pair. He's going to see a turn. Well, Armenian Mike's still big time in the lead here. But Ronnie picked up some outs to his hand, and he's going to continue here. I wouldn't mind seeing a raise from Armenian Mike here if Ronnie decides to bet, but playing with Mike a lot, we see he likes to flat. He likes to be cagey. Sometimes that helps him, and sometimes that costs him a few bucks in the pot. Let's see what he does. True to form, it's a call. And he saved himself, and a diamond didn't come. Let's see what Ronnie does. Ronnie's played with Mike, and he understands his tendencies. He may give up here, knowing that Armenian Mike has a decent hand. These are the things you have to take into consideration, is the other player, of course, not just your own hand. Yep, and he smells it coming, and it's check, and Armenian Mike will take down another pot here. We'll see if that gets Ronnie singing. I don't know if Ronnie sings during wins or losses, but we're going to find out. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate the shout-out, pal.
The deuces never loses.
A lot of money on deuces.
We're going to have a good time tonight, guys. I'm in the mood to have some fun. I'm going to let you hear the table talk if there's any that's worthy. If not, I will engage you and answer some questions. I can't do that all night, but I'll try my best. And we're just going to have some fun and watch some good poker here.
Big line. Once again, he's coming in for 10,000.
Who's big line?
Right here.
Oh, yes, okay.
Praise.
100. Thank you.
2,200.
22. So what, 20 and 20?
Guys, I know I always ask you to do this, but if you would, could you smash that like button for us? That's important for our show. If you like what you're watching and you want us to continue, support us. And that's what you're doing by watching, and we appreciate you very much. DK waking up with some jacks here, and he's going to make it 420. And Gerry is going to fold, and that will be it. Well, Kevin, I appreciate that. I am running bad right now, but that's okay. That's poker. We talked about that, but I'm glad you noticed, and I'm going to keep grinding. Tell you what, I get on a big run good, and it's over, huh, guys?
Not my flop. None of them has been.
The auctioneer, there he is. Give me 50, give me 100, give me 100, give me 150. Sold.
So were you there live, or were you at an off-site?
No, I went for the weekend.
Oh, you did?
Went down for the weekend, yeah. I was all my friends from
You go to all the big ones?
and only the Derby and the Breeders' Cup.
We really appreciate the shout-outs, guys. We're really proud of this stream. We're happy you're on board with us and that you're loyal listeners and watchers. And we're going to be doing this for a very long time. Ryan Feldman and I both love poker. We love streaming poker. We love producing this show. And here we go. We got Mike with pocket queens, Darren with sixes, and Ronnie with king 10. And we'll see what happens. Gerry's in there with the ace-7 off.
Keep myself ready.
And wouldn't you know it, there's that damn ace that comes every time you got a nice big pair. Mike's going to continue for some information, and Gerry is going nowhere with top pair. I don't know Mike very well. See if he continues. Yes, he is, and quickly. Again, Gerry is not going to fold this hand, as he should not, and he's going to look it up. I think Gerry's going to have to check this, and we'll see if Mike does a third barrel. Nope. It's going to show down, and Gerry's going to take a pot with ace-7 and aces.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you're gonna do the big one.
Like that jacket.
Big game.
Hey, Jennifer, thank you. You're reading my book. I'm glad you love it. I appreciate that. I am not promoting my book at all. Could care less if you buy it. It's not a moneymaker for me, but it is called 7 Figure Decisions on Amazon if you're interested in reading it. If not,
Anytime you
don't.
can add up.
Right. I'm adding. You just can't add.
Always
more
tell
than
her how
10.
much you're adding so they know.
Yeah.
He added
I
it
didn't look at
down.
the cards.
1,000 that was?
It's
Yeah.
1,000 right
C8
here.
is adding on 1,000.
All right, Marco, you asked twice here, so I'm going to answer you. I don't know what Lauren's Twitter, Instagram is. I am so
don't know,
sorry.
too.
And I can't,
2,000.
don't have any phones or anything up here while producing and commentating, so I couldn't even look if I tried. But if I did know, I'd tell you.
Right here, buddy. Shoot him. Walks around. Get all you want.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
And I did not pay her to mention the book, LOL. So there you go. I'm doing the LOL for you. All right, Gerry with the same 7, same hand, A7 off against the same player, Mike, but this time
Sure.
he's going to let it go. Let me talk about
Back
that.
to back.
I ran out of money, but they've never ran out of white chips.
You guys are pretty interested in this downswing of mine. Some of you probably really enjoy it because some of you are like that. But so I'm going to answer this question. Look, poker is like this, guys. You know, before we started the show for a month or two, and then 2 months in, I was on a pretty big heater and was doing really well, crushing this game. And now in the last month, we're enduring a downswing. That's what happens. I think Garrett just talked about it. I can't remember the article. Maybe Poker News. He talks about how he endures his 6- and 7-figure downswings in poker. We all go through it, and that's how it goes. There's not a lot of table talk. That's why I'm engaging you guys. If there is, and I think it's interesting, I'm going to shut up. The name of the book is 7 Figure Decisions. Someone just asked me that, that's why I'm answering. Yes, I was a cop for 20 years.
Whoops. Sorry.
Spencer, you're asking if I'm 5 foot 4 inches. No, sir. I'm 5 foot 10, but your mom's 5'4", and she says hi. Guys, you have so many questions for me. Don't you want to watch poker?
Just whenever, when the girl comes around. When the girl comes around, it's fine.
100.
Third time I had that hand.
Thank you.
It's just as good.
Oh, 100. Heads up.
Oh, you're not supposed to take it off. You're taking it off.
Well, let's see who wants this pot. King High is the best right now. I think Ronnie will take a shot at this, and I think he's going to take it down. There it is.
I should have played that one. 3 times better.
Yes, Roland, I owned businesses my whole life since I was in my early 20s. I was a cop as well, parallel to that. But you are right. We have a limp pot here.
Mike first.
Looks like Drew's got the best of it here with an ace.
Let's see. 150.
Ronnie puts out a bet and Drew immediately raises to 150.
Oh, 150. Hands up.
Ronnie's going to float it with second pair. Now turns a straight draw, a little more equity in his hand here. Check, check. I think this will go check, check. From knowing a little bit about the players. And there it is.
Ace is good. Opening straight.
And I Mills. Not too bad. Up there. Born and raised.
Thank you so much.
How about you?
I live in Burbank.
Oh, okay. Has that big Warner Brothers studio that you'll see those four tower cranes on the 134.
Yeah.
Big
I'm
that's
like
my
a block
building.
from us. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you guys are asking a few here and in between
doing
hands.
what?
I'm building that. Now I come
Well, let's
back.
listen to what they're saying.
wow.
Biggest job we've
And I'll
ever
answer a
done.
few of your
Oh,
questions.
okay. Are you up there? Like right there working, or are you?
Oh no, I own it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I just only when there's problems.
You just go and point and yell at people.
No, I don't even point and yell. I just. Oh, Burbank Studios is adding on to. In fact, we think we just got phase 4 actually.
120.
Just to office
120
building
now.
/ multi-use.
Okay.
So what Darren's talking about is for ever since I've known him, even as a young kid coming out of high school, his family owns a construction company. They do forming, and so the big buildings and structures, they form and pour concrete. He's
3 players.
talking about that right now. All right, guys, I'm going to tackle a couple of these. No, I will never play it live at the bike again. I'm sure they would not want me there. That's not going to happen. God bless them and good luck to them. Nope, John Travolta does not contact me anymore. I'm pretty sad about it, but, you know, every relationship has to end at some point. Yes, guys, of course the games get bigger during the week. This is a Monday, and we're running a 10-20-20. It can't every day be Tom Dwan and Phil Ivey and all those boys. But come on, man. We're running the biggest and best games here with the most action anywhere in live poker for free, 5 days a week. And got to understand, too, right now, we have the WSOP. And so 80% to 90% of players are out there for the main. So this week, you might see some different players and some different lineups. But, guys, this is just going to get better and better. You have my word on that.
Wow, that when both phases were going.
Yeah.
100. 100 to go. Call.
A lot of moving parts.
Yeah.
Thanks, Moose. I appreciate that. That's a really nice shout out. I appreciate it. And we love what we do. I love what I do. We're very proud of this. Let's see what happens here. Gerry raising with ace-10 off under the gun. Darren with a nice little hand in the hijack.
Let's see the flop.
Yeah. So yeah, we've been very lucky.
Oh no, is he coming tonight or? No. Oh.
Well, both Ronnie and Darren got a piece of this. Ronnie has outkicked him. And Darren's going to take a poke at it. I think Ronnie's going to look for a turn here.
Call 150.
And Gerry's going to get out of the way. And let's see what we turn.
Collection next hand. You got it. Heads up.
Nope. Darren pips him right here. He got it the turn. He's got 2 pair. And took a commanding lead in this one. He is going to put a few bucks in.
300.
You telling me you got a king? Are you saying to me you got a king? I believe you. I'm gonna believe you. I'm going to believe you. You don't even have to show me.
Thanks,
That was
GT. I
good enough,
appreciate
wasn't
that,
it?
man.
My 5 might have been better.
Darren takes down that pot.
No, that was for you.
More better.
You know, I'll keep one of those.
I'm
kidding.
Stop it. Thank you.
I want you to know, guys, I
Hey, guys,
can't
there's gonna be collection
respond to
discounts?
all these, and a lot of you are saying some nice things. I appreciate it. I'm seeing them.
Left card, or how do you guys want to? Okay, left card. You got it.
Left card, guys, or bomb pot? Left card?
I'm up for whatever. I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, bomb pot is what I thought everybody agreed to.
You don't do bumper?
I don't give a shit. I really don't.
Whatever you want.
50.
50, yeah.
50 bomb pot.
I'm in 50.
They are negotiating their
50,
$50
if you get
bomb
the card,
pot
comes out
at the
to
dealer
12, and then you
change.
take from there, and then I take the collection out of the
winner.
out of just right out of the pot.
What is the collection?
180.
You almost hope you don't win.
I think every compact you take the double collection.
Darren explaining to Mike if he wins the bomb pot, he has to pay the time and the tip. So maybe you don't want to win it, but I think you still do.
70%. And fucking let him hit it. Should have ran it twice. But that's what I get for doing that in the bomb pot too.
Check, check. Check.
Check.
Check.
Looks like Armenian Mike hit a 3 here. I don't see any reason for him not to win this pot right now.
You really want to.
Wrong color.
He's being a nice guy. He really wants to pay the collection for us.
Yes, Phil Helmuth will play this stream. He's a close friend of Ryan's and mine, and he will be here. He's busy right now winning bracelets, guys.
Yeah, baby. Not me, but Dino, really. 40 minutes, I believe.
So they already take it. So you win because they already take it out. So you really it's like that's it, but then they already take it.
It's tip and collection, right?
Yes. But she's got to eat.
Take care of her. Take care of him.
Sorry.
You guys are playing poker. Well, that makes sense. Makes more sense now.
I know you guys are very sensitive to hear the table talk, and I'm trying to be conscious of that, but there's not a ton of that going on, so I'm just filling in. The stream delay is 1 hour, someone's asking. It streams usually at 5 p.m. sharp Pacific. It's a 1 hour delay. Darren here has a pair of 8s under the gun. And he's just going to call. Looks like he flopped the best of it. No, well, right now with a pair and a flush draw, percentage-wise, Armenian Mike's in the lead.
140.
But Darren's coming right after it, putting 140 out. I don't think Mike can go anywhere. Drew with a gutter butter going to come along.
3 players down.
Excuse me, with a straight draw. Darren's still with the best of it, and he's going to check it. He's going to check around. Well, let's see if someone wants to take a shot at Darren's pot here. Well, it looks like the auctioneer is going to take a poke here with absolutely zip and pip, nothing. Darren is going to look this up. He has no choice but to call this spot. It's a good call.
Fold.
You got me.
He's fold.
No, I got caught.
All right, Darren sees the good news. He made a good call. Good call, Darren.
Hey, another 50.
Again, this is Hustler Casino Live. This is the Monday 10-20 with a 20 ante no limit game. I'm Nick Vertucci. I'm going to be with you here all night to the end. And we're going to watch some poker. Talk some shit, watch some poker.
You'll get it back. Tell him, Lauren. Only winners is Lauren here again with me and everybody else.
You're the big one.
Guys, if you like what you see, smash that like button. That does help out our show. We appreciate it. You'll see, if Darren keeps drinking those Coronas, he gets very giggly. We'll see if his cackle giggle comes out tonight. Well, Darren wakes up with ace-jack in the big blind. Gerry raised this pot on the button to 140. Darren's going to come along. Drew's going to come along with a nice hand, suited connector. Well, Darren wakes up with the best hand. Ronnie has got a shot here at a straight draw. And really, that's about it. Oh, and Ronnie hits it. There it is. And Darren, unfortunately, hits 2 pair. Good check by Darren. Ronnie is going to put some money in this. And unfortunately, I think Darren's going to have to make one call here and see what the river brings. But he should be aware enough to know that he probably is behind here if Ronnie's betting into this pot.
Looking you up.
No change on the river. This is Ronnie's pot. Darren checks. Guys, this is going to go bet, fold. Darren's good enough to fold this. He shows him.
Ace-jack? Yep. Show me the queen. Make me feel better.
And Ronnie's going to show him an 8 and not make him feel better.
You had it. That's good enough.
Raymond, I'm going to answer your question. Bat River 9 was very painful the other night, Friday. I had a missile luck on that hand. That's okay. That's what happens in poker. I waited till I got home to cry.
Of course. You gotta let me bluff you when I bet that big.
I know.
And yes, I wanted Patrick to do everything he did in that hand, and he did it. I couldn't have asked for it to go any better except for the river.
Heads up.
All right, let's see what we got here. We got a flush draw for Gerry, and
220.
Armenian Mike wakes up with a 6, and he's gonna see it. He's gonna see what happens here. Armenian Mike's still in the lead with a 6.
1100.
This is great sizing by Gerry. Pay attention, folks. Gerry is on a semi-bluff hand, and he's betting 1100 into this pot. That's a great sizing to get a hand like this to fold. If he gave, well, he hasn't folded yet, but I think he will. And if he does, it's just a great sizing. It's a great bet. It's a great, there it is. He's going to fold it. It's a great sizing because he's not giving Mike a price to hit 2 pair, hit another 6. Gerry could miss his flush. So that is someone who understands sizing and made a great bet and a great size. Yes, some of you are saying you're coming down to the Hustler. A lot of folks are coming down to the Hustler now since the stream has started. And the games and the action here are great. The food is amazing, and they treat you great. So, yes, if you come down, definitely come say hi to the players. Never feel shy to come and say hello to me. If you see me walking around or whatever it is, I'd be happy to chat with you. And we really appreciate your support.
120.
Chop this.
Is it fine or do you want both?
Oh, that's good.
Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. raise 100.
Ah, there you are, Bob. Trolling me. Gosh, I missed you.
Fold $5 or $10.
Four players. Check.
All right, well, Darren is flopping the best of this with a 10.
200.
Darren is going to see the turn. He's going to call this.
Three players.
Well, Darren's still with the best of it. He's got a missile lock on this hand. The only thing right now, if someone wants this pot and they want to represent a queen, it could knock Darren off this hand. See what happens. Looks like Drew's going to do just that. I don't know if it's going to work or not. I think, let's see the sizing. Oh, Darren snap folds to a 600 bet. Well, yeah, that's how he felt. That was a snap fold. He knew what he was doing before the hand was over, before the bet was made.
I'm gonna dealer. I'm gonna add 5.
You got it. TA just adding on 500.
Football's
Starts in 30 minutes.
The needling is gonna start in 30 minutes. Yeah, you have the Bears, right?
Yeah.
I got the Bears. I got the Bears too. Yeah, so
Where they're playing it?
Pittsburgh.
yeah, it should be a Pittsburgh. I understand.
It'll be colder.
I don't know. It's like that time of year. You
Seems
know?
like it should be anyway, no matter what, right?
It's just getting a little crispy.
5 players.
Well, we're going to go 5 to the flop here.
Stuff on the which one on day one? Driving a convertible. We suck.
They don't like that.
They don't like that.
Yeah.
Wow, Darren coming out with a pretty aggressive bet into 4 players, but nobody has anything. This is going to work. Generally speaking, betting in the 4 people, you're probably not going to get that through, but he was fortunate enough. Nobody had anything, and he took the pot down. All right, well, let's see what's happening here. Armenian Mike is the big winner so far, up 1470. Gerry up 580. Darren up 480. And then bringing up the bottom is our crooner Ronnie at almost 1500. Wow, Ronnie and Gerry competing neck and neck for top VPIP. Ronnie, he used to be a jockey, so this is going to be a photo finish.
There ain't no gold and there ain't nobody like me.
Hey, if you guys could do me a favor after every quarter of tonight's game, can you let me know how much the Bears are behind? Because I have no technology up here. I have no ability to know that. And I'm a huge Bears fan, and I know they're going to lose. So just let me know how much they're losing by each quarter, if you would. That would be great. Thank you. Steelers up 7-0. Not shocked. Perfect.
3 players. Check.
Check.
Well, Ronnie with ace-jack here. DK has an ace. He's outkicked on the button. He's got great position, but he's got a long way to go in this hand. And then we have Mike with second pair. And a backdoor heart draw.
400.
DK thinking right now, do I got kicker problems? Yes, you do, sir. but he's got to see a turn. Wow. He doesn't have kicker problems anymore. So sick. So sick. What do we think DK is going to do here? Is he going to raise, or is he just going to flat this? DK deep in the tank. He's just going to call. Okay, well, DK's got a lock on this hand. I think Ronnie is going to, well, let's just see what he does. But I think there's no benefit in throwing a third bet out here. I think he's going to check this, as he does. And let's see how much value DK wants. You know, guys, it could be a flat, and it could have been a raise on the turn. But, whoa. This, okay, got it. The bet and a fold. Sometimes if you're putting your opponent on a certain hand, you can make that raise and you can build the pot. If you think and you have them on a different type of hand than a big ace like that, you do want a flat because you want them to throw a third barrel at it. So it's not just that simple. I know it's simple when you see the cards, but when you don't see the cards, that's the determinations you're making of how to get the best value of your hand, and sometimes you're right and sometimes you're wrong. Very easy from the rail, not easy from the felt.
Check.
You checked already.
Well, DK with the best of it with just ace high. Gerry's going to float it with a backdoor flush draw and king high. Oh, excuse me. Cherry's going to raise the pot and win. There you go. I missed it.
That's my favorite. He's cool.
Well, Ollie, I don't know right now what I think of Justin Fields. I know he's a talented player, and to be real honest with you, he's got a lot of pressure on him this early in his career, having to be in there doing what he's doing. Of course, he's not that impressive right now, but if I'm being real honest, bad coaching on the Bears. I think they need new coaching. I can't see Nagy getting out of this season alive, and I think that'll be really good for Fields if they get him the hell out of there. That's just my opinion.
5 players.
All right, Mike has top under the gun. He's going to come out betting. That's going to get it done. Okay, 2 questions. Now, I want to be clear. There's usually a ton of table talk, and we have our Friday and our Tuesday game, our Thursday game. There's tons of talk. The players are regulars on those shows, and there's not a lot going on here. So that's why you're hearing more of me. So if you don't want to hear more of me, I apologize, but that's just going to happen, so we just don't have dead air time here. Did Gerry and I kiss and make up? Yeah, whatever. Sure. It's all good. It's all good. What do I do for a living? I don't know. Nothing. If Andy is in both games, that's like the 10th time I've seen that question, which is fine. It's because the other ones are rerun, because they don't have players. You can't be at both places, trust me. I agree. I think someone should order shots and get this thing loosened up. That's right, Gerry. I am a full-time father. I sure am. Play a lot of poker. I commentate poker. I created and produce a poker show. And I like the fried shrimp here. That's about it. And the beef Galbi. Armenian Mike with his big silver necklace in case there's any vampires or zombies. Is it vampires or zombies that don't like silver? Or is that a silver bullet? I don't know. But either way, the table's protected.
Once again, guys, there's a 40 straddle.
Oh. Are we doing a round or just...
Ah, it's werewolves. Thanks, Jason. Dang, I couldn't remember.
I don't know if you guys.
Yeah, any werewolves come to the table, and Mike's got it.
No, but it's up to you. But I get it. You're already. Yeah, it's already big enough for you. Yeah, it's all good.
There's 3 players.
Every time.
No, I know.
Check. Shot. Check around. Check. 110.
Ronnie sensing some weakness. Darren's going to let it go. Armenian Mike cannot call. And aggression is your friend sometimes. Good bet. Took the pot down.
I know this isn't your job, but is it possible to request something on the TV? Or? Oh, okay.
Oh, just put money up on all 3 of them, right?
The game is on the top one, but there's
and the left one.
Everything in the left. Oh, and the left one.
Yeah, they'll put it over there.
They're asking to put it on a different TV.
Thanks, Raymond. I appreciate it. I think poker is fun. I think poker should be fun. And if there's a lot of good talk, I think the commentators should stand down. But if not, I think it needs to be a show, and we need to talk. We need to interact.
5:15.
80. 80 to go. Call 80.
Is that TV on Monday
Where the
Night Football?
Lakers stuff is on, right?
Yeah, just because they can't see the football. Yeah.
Julie Takis, is that you? Is that the Julie I know from the past? Because if it is, hello. Been a while.
400.
The process of getting better at poker, let's see what happens in this hand too. Well, this hand's over, so let's not. The process of getting better in poker is a lot of things, guys. That's a question in the chat. You got to see a lot of time on the felt. You got to study a lot of tape. I do believe you should study the solvers and know where you're at least. You do need to know sizing. You need to understand the metagame. There's a lot to it. That's what makes this game awesome, because it's competitive. You're always learning. You've never mastered it, and you can always be better. So I think all those things come into play, and in anything else in life, if you want to be good at it, you got to put in the time.
Raise.
100. Call. Four players.
Check.
You checked already. Check around.
Okay, well, everyone whiffs this flop. It goes checks around. Gerry just went into the lead with a jack on the turn.
Check around.
And now completely locked up the hand with ace jack. You will see a bet out of him here, and possibly a call from Ronnie.
300.
Yeah.
Fold.
Ronnie. Ronnie. Ronnie understands that Gerry is a local player. He's going to probably have to pay him off, but he understands that Gerry knows betting into 3 or 4 players has an ace or better. He understands that. But he himself has an ace, so this is a coin flip on what Ronnie's going to do here. He's got the chips in his hand. I think he's just talking himself into it, to be honest.
I think they changed them all. Now there's no money in that football.
Oh my gosh.
They'll fix it.
Isn't that always the way when you ask to change the channel?
I think you're just telling them.
Good fold. A big one. A huge one. Yeah. Nice check. Got it.
Ronnie finds the fold.
Don't mind me asking. Auctioneer.
I'm telling you right now, if that's a different player and Ronnie knows that player, it could be a call. That's how this game goes. You got to know your players.
Oh, okay. Do you know a guy out of the Midwest named George Boswell?
Yeah.
He does a
Could be
ton
one of those
of
days.
stuff to make him show.
Okay, guys, I have asked production to turn up the mics,
Slides open.
and I think you're hearing that now. I heard you. I passed the message on.
Yeah, he's just an old friend of mine. Cool. And he hits me once in a while. A lot of them are in Anaheim, right?
Once in a while.
Okay, I don't know why my voice is echoey. How about now?
Hello, everybody.
All right, buddy. Come on in.
Good waiting to meet you, sir. How are you? Ronnie, Mello.
Mello, pleasure. Good to meet you, Mello. Nico.
Tried open sesame, but it's everywhere.
It used to be everywhere. Dealer all my life. 42 years.
What's up? What's up? How you been?
Good, man.
Good. I've been good.
Jello.
200 to you, my
Is
friend.
it? Look. The name of the day.
Call 200.
Yes, the Steelers are up 7-0. Thank you, guys, and I am not shocked. I just want to know how much they're losing by.
Yeah. Right now, nothing, you can't buy anything today, right? Yeah. Yeah, I did it to my nephew. I've been running so much.
You know the starting stock already? 320.
Hey, what's up, man? How are you? Good.
3. I see
I was
3.
watching a video last night and of this,
Call
and I was like,
320.
oh, he went over there. Sounds like everybody did.
Eldar, I do think you're sexy. I see you.
Call 700.
Well, Darren has a straight here, and Drew has top 2.
It's okay if I do this right, because I just got such a small rail. 2,000.
2,000.
Darren's going to raise it up It's going to put a little pressure. This isn't going to... Ronnie's gone. I can't imagine anything but gone. But now Drew's going to have a big decision on his hand with the one-liner here for a 9 for a straight, even though he has top 2. But this is a nice bet by Darren because if you want to fill up, you got to pay. Protecting his hand.
Where you from? Born and raised here.
The only hand that beats him right now is Ace-King. The way the hand played out, probably doesn't see that as the case. And the auctioneer's got a decision to make.
Yeah. Yourself?
Got Jen?
Oh, okay. How long have you been living out here? 15? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a beautiful area. Yeah.
Darren said make it 5, make it 1,000, make it 1,500, make it 2,000 to the auctioneer.
Ronnie, you live in the marina? Yeah. I used to own a restaurant.
He's going to put it in.
Very short-lived.
We're going to see a river?
No, Mindano and the 90. A good friend of mine of many years. We were colleagues in the business, and we decided to partner up, and it went horribly. The old Gerry's Deli. We flipped it into this concept called Starks. I don't know if you ever
No change. Darren still had in his hand, but that is a scary river.
Guy Starkman? Yeah. And
he's going to win it.
I got the ace.
It was done.
Right.
It was
Darren worried about the ace, slows him down, stays the auctioneer a few bucks.
But I was down there a lot. I lived in the valley. It was actually kind of annoying going down there, but nice area. Met a lot of good people.
Very good. Thanks so much, Magicson.
Yeah, I love that.
Magic, new player on 2.
Nice hand, sir.
When you can, cocktails, please. I only do that for her.
Thank you.
You had the street before, right?
Before the river? Yeah.
Ronnie's last name is Ebanks. He's a very famous jockey, and that is not something we troll and say. He legitimately was a jockey, and he was really good.
Nice to meet you guys.
Well, look at this. Darren's up 4,100. Right behind him, Gerry at 1,200. And Ronnie almost down 4,000 at the bottom of the heap. Ronnie, though, was a photo finish, but but now he's got a 67% VPIP. He's playing below what he normally plays, and he wants to see a lot of hands. Well, we got a new player here.
How much are you playing behind? 2,000 behind for C5.
What do you have? I didn't see that. Do you have King 9?
9-10.
Or just a 9?
So in C2 is DJ Melody. He sat down now. He told us he was coming. He was a little late. Now he's ready to roll.
So I had straight. You got jog time. Wow. No, I had 10-9. No, 10-9. 50?
So this is a bomb pot for collection and tip? Okay. I just sat down.
Kita, can I get a water? And can I get the food menu too? Oh, it's on me, right? Check. Gerry, check? Yeah, check. 200.
Ryan Feldman does not play. Someone's asking why doesn't he play? Because he's really a bad player. No, he's a very good player. He's producing full time up here and doing a damn good job.
Been really enjoying watching you play.
No, she already takes it. That's the thing. You're getting the I got
so awesome.
Yeah, got it.
So awesome.
Oh, you have it.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
Good for you. Fantastic. Perfect bomb pot.
Is your waitress or
Fucking, you get 2 terrible cards. You don't belong in there? Okay.
Yeah.
Come on,
Whatever you want to do. You held on and you keep spots.
That's the key.
It's not easy.
Oh, cards couldn't have looked worse when I looked down.
No, I mean just hold on to. Yeah. Like so, yeah.
And he pushed in, I'm like,
Yeah.
and then I blank.
The top pair with the flush draw. Yeah. Way to go. That was, Still, it's not easy just to call and hold. I mean, you have to hold like big pots. I was happy to see it anyway.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
120. Where is it? 360. 360.
Gerry waking up with the best hand in poker on the button. Doesn't get any better than that. Armenian Mike with Queen 9.
It's how many cows and how many calves.
Third and 360.
Looks like he might want to see a flop. Looks like he might want to do some other things. I don't know. But we know Mike likes the posture and then fold. There it is.
Yeah, I wanted you to call. So I could play.
Mello, is this your first time at this game?
This is my third time.
Oh my God! I thought you were gonna raise me, Mike.
Oh, okay.
This is my third time playing Hustle Casino Live.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played 5-5-10, and then I played this same game
Thank you for not calling.
maybe a month ago.
Guys, I do not need the frogs. I am not Squish Tomato, but if you are in the habit of doing it, knock yourself out.
Honestly.
Not a frog guy.
I love that hand between 9.
So yeah, the only thing.
How about you, Boogie?
Okay, I'll do
I've played with Bryan
the
over
salmon,
at
black
the
and
Live
can do
at the
black
Bike
and salmon.
several times, and this is my first time over here.
Okay.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
It's great.
Okay, sure, I can do that one too.
Of course you do.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's the best
I'll
live
do
stream
that.
poker
This is my
in
third
the
time playing
world.
on the stream, but I know Ryan for
I mean, that's
quite
what
a
I
while.
hear.
Let me do. Let me just get another one.
And Nick too.
Thanks.
But I play more with Ryan.
Ah, here comes the Bears.
Raise.
That's it. I'm a bear guy. I could get behind that.
Oh, it's coming. Okay. Thank you.
I don't resonate with the frogs, but I resonate with those bears.
No, sir. Jerry knows my game. Front to back. Is there a Wrangler or something? And up and
Chang,
down the middle.
the blackened salmon here is the nuts.
I'm sorry? Yeah, we played together a bunch, yeah.
Mike's got the best hand with a jack, ace jack against sixes with Gerry. Gerry knows better. He's out. Mike's going to take down the pot.
Did you really?
Yes,
Did I get a Corona with the spicy
played.
Zanny game?
Zanny game.
Really?
No.
Does anybody here do chips?
What
Does anybody
Must
do
have
chips?
been wins.
You have to have draft, right? Yeah, draft.
But you're so pretty. That's what he's saying.
I was stuck 15,000 or
I don't have a
16,000.
rack. I don't know.
Gambling, drinking, playing like sloppy. And then I got out and only lose 3.
Oh, that's like winning.
Yeah. Get it?
Guys, I read all your stuff here. You guys are so broken. I dig that about you.
I'm good right now. I just had a tea. Had a big weekend drinking.
Can I get a water too? Can I get a pump? There you go. Thank you. Yeah, me too. Well sorted.
A pound for 2 days. 2 days and 2 nights.
Dinners or at home?
No, Michael, I'm not a big drinker.
Oh, okay.
Darren waking up with aces on the button. Again, nothing better in poker. Couple of bullets on the button.
330?
And he's raised here with King Jack of Hearts. And Darren 3 bets, gets a call. We're going to go to a flop. Oh, that's disastrous for Drew.
Can't say no to that.
Disastrous. All the money's going to get in here at some point. It's just a matter of when. Unless there's a really bad card on the turn. That's not a great card on the turn. That could save Drew a few bucks. But I think he's just going to shove it, yeah.
All right, I'm all in.
Yeah, all the money's in.
Got the 10? I got an ace.
Darren, you always think you're the worst of it. He does not have a 10.
Whatever you want.
Twice is good. 2 times.
They're going to go twice.
No, twice. I ain't doing 3.
Darren's going to take the first one. And Darren is going to take the second one. Darren's going to run good right now. He's playing good. He's making good decisions. And the deck's hitting him right in his head. So it's always good to get hit with the deck. Just hopefully he doesn't get too many marks because he's getting hit pretty hard right now.
Thank you.
Still play the bike?
Yeah. I've been playing here a little bit. Also, like in the recent months. Yeah.
4,000 behind.
Well, T7, if you're not going to watch the stream because Ronnie sings on occasion, then I guess you're just not going to watch the stream. We're sorry to hear that.
Probably.
I was playing by like 10 to 15 hours a week.
What's that?
I thought I heard you talking about mixed use.
So a lot of buildings right now are mixed use, right? So you get where it's a condos.
So it's still 20 to me, right?
I'm in the restaurant.
Still 20.
market, so
Okay.
I've owned all over the country.
Okay.
Mixed use, so I'm very familiar. Yeah. No, I was just curious if you had any of your own.
No. All my money is in my ex-wife's stuff, and
I hear you, man.
all the properties I own is by my ex-wife.
I had a bar restaurant once.
Oh yeah.
I opened one up in Miami.
I can confirm that. A lot of Darren's proproperties are with his ex-wife, which his ex-wife is my ex-girlfriend's sister.
Old school Irish
That's a
bar,
true
and
story.
I went in and funkied it out and had karaoke and had.
Was this like the 90s?
I wish I was
This
with my
was,
ex-girlfriend's sister because then I'd have Darren's properties.
A lot of fun,
2000.
right?
Oh man, I had the most fun of my
can't win 'em all.
life. But
Almost took me out.
it was the luckiest thing me getting out of it. I got in and got out in a year.
Yeah, just had
Gotta
some
be a tough
fun.
business.
I had a guy buy it online for his son.
the wrong time,
So
right?
lucky because they end up closing.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying. I just wondering what the 100 were. Oh, okay, I got it.
Well, the worst was.
I got it. No, I just check. 200.
Was it just too much, like just being in that
Well,
mix, like
I
night
was a
out 7
season
nights a week?
thing. I went to Florida every year in November and left in the first.
Guys, if you get a chance, give a shout out in the chat to our production team. We got Patrick Curran in here, working tirelessly. Ryan Feldman, co-owner and creator. Gerry is up here. Bryan. We got Kyle down on the floor at times. Louis is our floor man. And Tita is our floor girl.
Massive that was in South or in Miami.
Oh really?
That they want 4 o'clock. Or
They work
yeah.
very hard
So it was
to
a little
produce the
piano
show.
bar.
They're the best in the business.
Wasn't that big a hit, but it did not go well.
Again, yeah. Mine either.
It was fun to go down there though. Had a little apartment. Spent some time.
Venture into Miami.
Yeah.
I had the best, most fun
Wasn't
ever.
too
But
painful.
worked the hardest I ever worked in my life.
Yeah. Well, you
I was
never.
working at the track. You know,
Yes,
6
Ryan,
a.m. to
Ryan
10,
Feldman
then
is
go
Mr.
there
Poopy
till
Pants.
12.
Sorry
Big
about
track
that.
down
I
there?
named him that years ago.
Oh,
It
yeah,
stuck.
Yeah.
No pun.
I didn't know it was there.
But it was every night was packed with the racetrack and all my friends. So
Oh, I
it was
bet.
good for the winter.
Yeah. Oh, geez.
But when I left,
Yeah,
we
you
never,
get a lot better
when
looking,
I left,
right?
the sales went down 90% the next 6 months. Then we got it sold.
I hear you, man.
And then the guy that bought it, they ended up closing it and tearing all that strip down about, I think, 3-4 years later.
Oh, okay.
They just bulldozed everything. It was a lease, you know?
Yep.
It was a great experience. That's the old saying, when a man with money meets a man with experience, a man with experience ends up with the money, and a man with money ends up with experience. I end up with a lot of experience.
Oh, I thought it was the other way around.
Oh, no.
500?
500.
Here we go. Who has Pittsburgh? You?
I have Pittsburgh.
Hey, Bobby Gordon.
You want more action?
Pal.
Sure.
All
I see you.
100?
Sure.
Okay, so I got the Bears +7.
Yep.
All right.
Shout out to Bobby Gordon, buddy of mine.
Justin
I hate
Fields.
Steelers, so I almost hope I lose. I really miss it. I truly do.
Let's
There's
go
no
Jay
loser here.
Fields.
Steelers fan right off of my wife.
So that, I got a company that has, we have an absorbent.
How many of you want me to go down there and get in the action and donk off like at least 20 G's? Get this thing going.
It actually absorbs it, encapsulates it, eats it.
It's not going to happen, but it sounds fun.
Kitty litter or all that polyurethane.
Well, DJ Mello has got bottom pair, and DK is still pushing here with these 10, so let's see what happens.
And they call it oil dry stuff.
That's a huge swing. You can't sweep in dust right now. Callus doesn't allow this. You have to lay this stuff down
I think if DJ decides to put in another bullet here, he could take down this pot, but it's going to have to be a good size. He's going to win this pot now.
I don't know what they call it, but it's multi-billion-dollar company. Our industry shows that.
For dust? It's sweet.
It's called, yeah, it's like the dustless sweep. So when you're sweeping all this concrete dust stuff, it keeps the dust down.
Keeps the dust.
You gotta sprinkle it all over when you sweep the dust. Keeps the dust outwards.
All in?
Oh, you're cleaning up oil or fuel?
Just dust, dirt.
Oh.
Yeah, like, concrete dust is really bad for you. So they don't let you just wear a mask anymore. Respirator. You gotta.
Okay. Oh, concrete dust. Yeah, mine's only with fuels or chemicals or hydrocarbons. Which that's only like the heavy equipment that bust or leak.
DJ put it all in. He wanted it all, but he's not going to get it. He's going to take down that pot. Nice pot.
Giving away all my best secrets.
Jerry. With our product, you don't have to have a hazmat company and spend 10 times as much.
I mean, the concept there maybe was to look really bluffy and to get called with maybe a queen. For sure get called with a king, but he didn't have it, and he didn't get paid.
A lot of equipment and stuff that, mechanic and stuff.
Yes. We got the best product on the market.
You missed
for sure
like
for that.
80% of that hand, by the way.
I don't know. I just saw that.
No. I was in Vegas beginning of October, but for a few days. I played just cash at the win. Yeah.
You were there for DJ stuff?
No, I was there for a good friend of mine got married, so I DJ'd the reception actually. So as a favor, yeah.
Wedding DJ, huh?
Yeah. Back to my roots. It's funny, that's kind of what it's come back to. So I'm a DJ. So I started just for the love of music and hip hop culture. Late 80s. So I've been doing it a long time. And then, oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now a lot of them are doing events. I just did one in Cabo. Just did one in Tulum. They're like, so fun.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you're punting already.
I started in '87, just like I said, as a hobby, and then I started competing in the early '90s, like '93, and did that like pretty much throughout the '90s, and that kind of catapulted me. I had some success there. That catapulted me into radio here in Los Angeles, and then I worked the mega club circuit in Vegas for too long. Yeah. And now, so anyways, to Jerry's point, like, it's back to like kind of my roots. How much?
Raise, right?
Yeah.
So it was 20.
That's way too much.
He would find this one.
All right, I got next one, no matter what they say.
I got this one, Darren.
All right, I got the next one.
Magic.
Ronnie, you get one, buddy?
I didn't.
All right, well, they're all negotiating who's going to buy the drinks, so that might be a good sign.
Just two of us?
Mike flopping the world. Set of nines.
Yeah, can I get some change, Magic?
I think he's going to get anything out of Ronnie here.
Ready? 100. Cheers. Thanks.
Oh, cheers. Yeah, right on. What's that?
Modelo.
160. Thank you, my friend.
Telling me deuces are no good?
You gotta get some real glasses.
Mike, I can't hit a deuce like you.
I know. Cold beer glasses.
Oh, that's why.
Carmelo.
Cheers, Darren. Good to meet you.
Pull that lid's off.
Yeah.
It's always a bummer when you flop
So
a
anyhow,
nice
to Jerry's
top
point,
set
I
and
make all my money playing poker now and just DJ
there's
for
not a
fun.
lot of action.
Yeah. I'm just kidding. No, but it's come full circle. So I do like I mostly DJ for fun. Now. Yeah.
When he has a bad week, he does wedding.
Not because of poker. But I have other business like through DJing and music. So I don't have to rely on live performance.
Right.
It's early. Yeah.
You still get on the horses at all, or just
once in a while?
Yeah.
Race. But like for fun.
More for leisure, right? Like not competitively.
No, no.
Yeah.
I rode a racehorse. I got on one about 10 years ago, probably 8 years ago.
Check.
Guys, Ronnie Ebanks was a big name in horse racing, if you don't know that. He won a lot of races. He was a great jockey.
Oh, heads up. Check.
200.
Yeah, and that's not true, Gerry. That one we have that
Ronnie
one
flopped the
epic
stones.
hand on YouTube. You, me, and
Joel?
what's his name? Joel. Yeah,
That was
El
a sick
Joel.
one.
Yeah. Actually, I folded a value hand, and I was probably
Yeah. I don't even-
9 or 10 deep.
But
like,
Drew pushing this pot. Gonna get raised here.
no, you had it was aces, kings, and queens.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And
Pretty
your
fucking-
aces held, yeah. But I would have flopped.
Yeah.
Case queen came
yeah.
out.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was a sick one.
But I didn't have that much.
That was a gross one. Yeah.
Holy
Wow.
I was actually kind of proud of that fold.
Flopped
Oh
the
my
fucking
god,
Yeah.
the joint.
Thought about doing
Drew's
something
running
stupid,
bad.
so shit, though. Thank you.
The joint.
As soon as you threw up the hand, you knew it. As soon as you opened up that hand, I knew he had it. Oh, I'm sorry. I said, as soon as you thought, he said, as soon as he opened it, I knew he. You gotta talk a little louder. Nothing worse. It really is.
Did I give you one, Magic?
This magic is used random. You know? Be careful.
These are pretty good.
Mike making sure everyone knows
Usually
magic is a
50-50,
gun
good for
don't.
half and bad for the other half.
Honestly say, good for me.
Great.
Where you from, Ken?
150.
Where you from?
I'm from here.
Oh, you're from here?
One coffee.
Oh, Torrance. Oh, you're local. Okay. You play mostly here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My favorite pair.
Ronnie's gonna raise this up, pocket sevens, and take it down.
Yeah, I've been playing. Well, I've been playing all over for a long time, but yeah, the last probably at least 5 years for sure. Like over there mostly, and then just recently, like here, just
Straddle's
first, like,
on.
yeah,
40
Ryan's a
on.
good tournament. Yeah,
Have you played any other games underneath here, the 5 pins?
yeah. The live stream?
No, outside.
Oh yeah. You know, I played
Sorry, I'm not
a few
good at
times.
one,
Yeah.
I used to come play the 5-5 a few years ago.
Ryan
5-5
Fishman wants to know if my boyfriend
About
plays
3 of
poker
it,
too.
1, 2 to
No,
3
your
of
mom
them.
plays. She says hi.
See the towel.
That's a straddle?
That's not a good
I go.
All right.
Austin?
Take it easy on this one.
Matter of fact, she says hi right now. She's telling me to tell you hi.
Check.
Remember, guys,
Check.
I have the mic.
Check is good. Check around. All right. Touchdown Pittsburgh.
Thank you.
Check. 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 $140. Heads up.
Me and the Michael.
Me and you.
No.
600.
No, just you.
You got it.
No, really, you there too. I got only 3. Nothing
Just me and you. You had me beat.
Okay, Jack 7.
I believe you.
I had your hand.
So those doors are new. Those weren't here last time I played up there.
What that I did.
Yeah.
The doors are new, Magic.
You
Yeah.
put them in like a month ago or something.
Well, they had them, and then someone cracked it, so someone went to open it, and it was it supposed to fly.
Oh,
Someone
something
broke
like
it.
that,
Yeah,
right?
someone broke it.
The
Someone
handle.
broke it like
the
when they-
handle. Did the door shatter?
No,
It just
probably
broke.
went along the line.
Something like happened, so they had to get. They had one door, and then the other one was gone.
Straddle is on.
The straddle. I go.
So I learned this in a crazy way. This is probably good information for those glass doors.
140.
So years ago, I was on tour in Europe with one of my partners, and we were in where were we? London. So we go to the train station like early morning just to get a breakfast sandwich or whatever. And so we're in this kind of 7-Eleven store.
2 players?
Yep.
Play the hand.
440. Yeah, good luck.
How
440.
much is he playing?
Not that much.
Ronnie with 2 red aces.
Maybe 2,000.
Okay.
Drew is just bumping into it here.
Good, good.
Oh my gosh. Ronnie with just the complete lock on this. It might save Drew some money here. Unless he wants to bluff at it, which I just don't think he's going to do. That's the end of it.
So we're in London, my partner and I, we go to get like just something to eat early in the morning. We're all jet lagged and whatnot. So the two of us walked in, we find this like 7-Eleven, like convenience store basically in the train station. So I'm like in London, I'm in one end of the store, train station, and all of a sudden I'm like ruffling through like, you know, whatever, chips and a sandwich, and you just hear this just shower of just broken glass. I turn around and it's my partner, and he's literally like this, hunched over, frozen, and the glass is just all over him, all around him. And so I walk over, I was like, don't move, like, yeah, I brush the glass, like, whatever. And so this whole, like, he was in the drink section. So somehow this, this glass door just showers on, just breaks. Fast forward to about a year ago, the glass, the handle on my kid's shower glass door was super loose. So I called the glass company. I was like, this, you know, it's really loose. So he shows up and he's like, hey, he's like, if you ever encounter this, like, you call us right away because this is how those doors shatter. It's with the handle.
But I wasn't there.
It's the handle. It's the handle that does it. So, yeah.
Did you guys get all that?
One on two. Very good.
Person that's ever rooted for Steelers. Ever right that. In the last 14 years.
One.
Yeah, but that was scary to see. Like, he was just, he was like, and it's remarkably like just, I mean, maybe like 2 cuts on each arm, like, but I mean, shards of glass just poured over him. But yeah, when the handle was loose on ours at home, that's when I was like, oh my God. Then it dawned on me, like, because he said if the handle's ever loose, like, that's how these doors, like, they just come down.
Armenian Mike, 22nd in the Bachelorette season 14.
With the 20, yes?
He got voted off when he did the shower scene.
Just happy that you didn't call me DJ. You're a true friend, Magic.
So are you pretty renowned DJ?
I've just been doing it a long time, yeah.
I don't want to disrespect you.
No, none taken.
You got the Mickey Mouse hat on or something? Whatever his name is.
No, whatever his name is, yeah. What'd you do, Gerry? Gerry.
80 more.
Gerry.
Jerry's going to raise it up with the Israeli Ron hand, Queen Deuce suited. And he crushes the flop with the deuce and a backdoor flush.
100.
But DJ's got nothing.
Iron. I got on with the iron.
That was the
Got the iron.
He had me crushed.
Iron. It's really wrong. I have to play it for him. You know?
If I have anything better, 3-bet for whatever.
I got even that big Jack Deuce suit somehow. I got to the pot. Picked up Jack Deuce. He had 2 queens. So he made a flush.
I played next to him on the night when I first played. The first night I ever played, I think he was sitting there and you were sitting there.
Somebody asked about the food at the Hustler. The food here is really good. They are on a limited menu because of the COVID stuff, but their full menu is amazing, and their food is probably best out of all the casinos, and that's in my opinion. But a lot of people do say that.
Jack Deuce, that was the turning point.
Yeah, he got me.
Kudos to the Hustler Casino, too, for having the vision. The general manager, Sean Yapel, for having the vision to work with us to put this together. And within minutes of meeting, we knew we were going to work together and create something pretty special.
240.
Darren Drew with a really nice hand, ace queen.
Probably tweeting about you right about now.
He's getting the high.
You're gonna get like 40 more followers.
Like, got the best of it here at Trips.
Great way to start your week off.
I got into Facebook big and I got into Instagram.
Darren's generally very careful, and it's gonna work.
Twitter's more for like information.
I'm not gonna put any more money in.
More for like information. I guess.
And just how clever you can be with like 140 characters.
And I'm
like
not
it's,
clever with words.
yeah, no.
I'm absolutely. I'm the, you know,
big
disagree.
For like
clever with
information
pictures.
shit after
I'm
the
good
flop,
at
right?
action and good at pictures. I'm not good at work.
Oh, Instagram would be great for you.
Right.
Yeah.
Twitter's good, kind of good for like information. Like
Arthur,
things a lot for
I eat 2 dinners, 3 dinners, 4 dinners. I'll eat as many damn dinners as I want when I'm playing.
I feel like Facebook
Because
old people.
I like eating.
Facebook's the only thing like.
So
The
yeah.
only thing is for events. It's like okay for like you make like a birthday party or something.
Right.
Family.
And then you invite
Family,
people.
Exactly.
And
I
then
don't
it's
like,
social.
like it's too
Yeah.
personal.
Everyone in the country.
It's weird being that
It's
personal,
international,
like on
actually.
social media.
All my friends are everywhere, so they keep up with me.
Go ahead.
Awesome. Could I get more of those and a couple lights, please? Thank you so much.
Check to you.
DJ with an open end straight draw here on the button. He's gonna bet
Fold for
50,
that obvious bluff.
and he's gonna win.
Another 14, 16 more of those. We're in business.
A lot of
man.
straight up poker here.
Remember the salmon?
These are really good players, but a lot of straight up poker players, and
I've yet
you
to
know,
try the food here. I've heard it's very good.
they're starting to drink. There's the Pacificos, the Coronas.
Yeah.
You're even prettier in person.
Salmon with beef and broccoli. Be in second.
I got a little
It's pretty,
question.
for sure.
I said, would they take your phone through? And I said, hey.
Pizza seems to be pretty popular as
Pizza's
well.
another one.
And I said, I'm married with 7 kids, so do me a favor and put it under Ryan Feldman.
There it
That's funny, man.
So then I go.
Darren's starting to cackle, giggle.
So then I go, when I get
Oh,
back,
Bear Jew.
10 minutes after thing's over, it's all in my head.
Yeah.
I keep calling you, but Ryan keeps answering.
I think your raves about any pizza.
Yeah.
Do you really have 7 kids?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah. I have 4, 3, and my wife has 4. In fact, one just got married Saturday.
Wow.
Yes, let's call a shout out to Dan Cates, Jungle Man, who was just on our show,
We're done together.
put on a great performance, looked amazing, and went and won a bracelet. So good job to him. Darren with a big hand, misses the flop. I think a continuation bet would have got it done there. Gerry smells some weakness, and he's going to take a stab at it. And that's going to be that.
So her husband passed away.
There's a lot of players right now, guys, that are in Vegas battling it out, playing the main, playing a bunch of different events. So
You guys move in together when they were all little?
when that is over,
The little ones. So
everyone's coming
we've been
back.
together For 11 years, so the 14-year-old, when we started dating, he was 3.
Yeah.
Sit on me.
And going to continue to bang it up here at the Hustler.
Full house. That's a
Yeah.
and I'm not talking about cards. That's a full house. 7 kids.
Yep. Worth every penny, though, or every minute, I guess. I don't know about
Yeah.
I don't know about every penny.
60.
Well, as you get older, right? I have 1, but.
Yeah, it's awesome. Love it.
Cool.
60.
I'll get it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
Feed, I'll order when you're done, baby.
4 players.
So DJ raised it up here. He flops top pair.
Check to you.
Drew has a gutter and a backdoor flush draw, so we should see some action here. Maybe not.
Hey, Magic, how would I go about if I have a childcare issue?
You have to go
Yeah, you can go right.
slowly and then he'll
Darren
go
just
in.
flat floating
Yeah,
with
walk
queen
in,
high.
walk in
Just
here.
yell upstairs.
Yeah. Just get the floor, he'll take
The
it.
floor will take it, yeah.
Whenever you want. Heads up.
Darren betting 330 right into DJ.
Yeah. Is that blackened? No. Let's do it.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good,
Yeah, let's try it this way.
Oh, sweet. And savory.
DJ can play a little snug, but he's got to put some money here for this turn. If Darren has the will for this hand, depending on what's on the turn, he could win this hand.
That's probably worse than the beer.
But he's going to have to make this about 1,000, in my opinion.
Yeah.
600 is the cup.
I think it's a little light, but it's on the bubble. This is a pick'em for DJ right now. This is a coin flip. I think 1,000, 1,100 would have got it done. If you're going to go after a pot, and it's a bluff, and especially
600?
a stone cold bluff, you got to make it
I'm
tough.
gonna make a ridiculous call.
Well, that's because
six even.
600.
You won. I missed.
Yeah, I have 6.
Did you really? That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Good call. Just setting the stage for the rest of the night. Sometimes you got to spend money. Sometimes
you're setting us up, Darren. You're setting us
Sometimes you got to
up.
spend money to make money, right?
Come on, you're
That's what
friends with
Nick told me.
Vertucci.
Nick
You're
Vertucci's at
you're
A.
setting us up.
Hey, Mello, do you know a DJ out?
Well, Vertucci didn't teach him that, but I will talk to him about his sizing because he could have won that pot.
You know what?
But I will tell you this: Darren
I
has
don't know him
become
personally, but
a decent player, and he's working on his game.
We've crossed paths on
And
social
he's
media.
won
as
a lot
weird
of
as
these
that
streams that
sounds.
he's played. I think he's like
throughout the
5 out of
pandemic-
6.
I know there's a lot of DJs, but I think he lives by you.
Yeah. No, I definitely know the name. I've never seen him DJ, but
Like the Louisiana Bayou?
Yeah, that's it. Go Tigers.
Nice call, sir.
thanks, man.
LSU gave Alabama a little hassle this weekend.
No,
You see that? You're from
Darren
Louisiana, right?
asked here if Darren was a cop too. No, I grew up with Darren. Darren's too giggly to be a cop,
Surprisingly.
and he's ticklish, so it just wouldn't have worked out for him. If he got in any kind of scrap, he would start giggling and being tickled. So he went in the construction business.
How's that, huh?
Drink, mo, win, mo.
When you DJ, is that what you go by, Mello, or do you have like a name, a DJ?
Melody.
Melody.
But I was saying, during the pandemic, a lot of the DJ community took to live streaming on Twitch.
Yeah.
So like playing DJ sets live.
Yeah, I
like,
saw that. A lot of
So
that,
that's how I know Rahul, because he would come in my
Okay.
live stream chat. And I remember he would
Oh.
drop in a few times, just say what's up.
Okay.
And so that's where I remember the name from.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah, shout out to him. He's a friend of yours?
Yeah. We play, kind of. I don't see him often. We play a very small home game, like once a month or so.
Oh, okay.
He's tight with a friend of
Well,
mine.
Darren got there.
So yeah.
And I'm sorry, you're out
The
where
way you
again?
described your DJing, that's kind of like I think where he's at.
He's from the
yeah,
True
does
School.
wedding
Yeah,
and,
right.
You know, whatever. it takes.
Well, I started
bluffing,
doing that. Like,
bluffing again.
I don't do those very much
Yeah,
anymore.
I'm not
but
trying
yeah.
to
That's
say.
the question.
No.
Would I do it twice?
Yeah. And I'm sorry, you're from which?
Burbank. I live in Burbank.
Yeah, further north. Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
haven't
now
been here in
Darren's going to get paid off here because of his sizing. I
involved
think
in
the
the-
price
in
is
the
just
industry
too good,
Are you
even with
involved
a
in the
jack.
Oh
industry
no,
also?
I was in the
It's a-
bar
it's a
and
flip
restaurant. I
for
worked in the
Ronnie.
industry for a long time. 20
So
years.
he'll
And I
get
was telling
paid.
him I got out. That was my final.
If he calls
I was
it, he's
already
getting
kinda
paid
out the
because of
door,
his sizing.
And then COVID slammed that motherfucker shut.
But he's not going to get
I don't
paid
know if
even
we
with the
Swear
sizing.
here, but, yeah.
I think it's okay.
That slammed the door. Now crazy inflation. You know, it's like at the end of the day, if the food costs are going to rise and rents are going to rise, I can't charge like $40 for a drink, you know?
I had a 10 though.
Definitely not 40.
There's a limit on how much you can pass along the cost
Might have had
Yeah.
2 10s.
and still be a viable business model.
I've noticed like some places like now like
You had a 10?
you know when they bring you the check they'll tack on like $1 fee for
I had a
yeah.
bigger than
Yeah.
check.
dollar
I don't
service
like that.
fee.
Yeah, and I don't
Bigger
want to
than Jack.
become that place just to
Right.
survive.
It's a good laydown. You told me that one time.
You know, everybody loves the DoorDashes and the Grubhubs and all that, but those services
horrible
murder
call.
the restaurants. You know, sometimes
Hard
you
to
have
compete,
to do
right?
it.
That's my bet on the
You know,
turn.
they take such a
Yep.
big cut, you
I thought
can't
I'd
make
play
any
it
money.
slow.
No, I know. I have a brick and mortar too in Glendale, music school in Glendale, so
Oh,
I
You
understand.
own the music school?
yes.
Oh.
Yeah. I understand the struggle.
Were you able to make it
We
viable during
we barely survived,
Yeah.
man. Like
COVID? Like everybody. Everybody.
barely.
Clay,
My
my
own
biggest
business
win was
partners
only
started
100,
bars.
and I only say only because
You know,
there's some
those
big wins in
landlords
these
still have
games.
their
It
handouts
was
around.
120K.
Right.
I think that was about the biggest.
Oh, I didn't even know.
It's not really that
Yeah,
exciting.
you don't get no, the landlords, they ain't looking to give you no break.
We were
they
lucky.
don't.
Ours gave us a break.
They're like, we're rich, we can sit here for 6 months or a year, and then we'll flip it to somebody else when it's all over.
Yeah, we were very fortunate. Like ours gave us a break. Like he still charges, but it was more like a storage fee.
Protect, trust me, I'm the
yeah.
weakest guy at
They
this
can
table.
always
He
see
was
in
very
the follow-up.
understanding. Like he was very understanding. Like
Lauren, take care of my mouth.
so many.
That's my muscle right there.
What's that? Yeah, that was the tough part. Like
Ryan
exactly.
Feldman down here,
It's like
that's
what
the
do I
muscle.
do? Do I like, you know, in this market right now, do I just kick these guys, give these guys the boot, or you know?
All right, can I win one?
Check.
Maybe.
I check.
Check.
True.
Biggest loss, maybe about 80K.
Doobie-doobie-doo. Ronnie knows what's up with the classic tune.
Well, Secret Gentleman 23, I'm not ready for one of your lessons, but, and I don't even mean this sarcastically, but a seat open. We should get you in the game. Let's play.
One of a kind, man.
Oh,
Scooby-Doo is one of
Bears scored a TD. Awesome. They'll just lose by less.
190.
Well, Gerry again with the Israeli Ron.
Thank you.
With that board, he doesn't want those back. That was a bomb.
Oh, do you?
My oldest is 38, my youngest is 15. I was 50 years old.
Oh, wow.
No, that's just like a bad.
No. But just, I'm saying, because, you know, at the end of the day, you...
We have 2 and 2, so we have one together.
Okay.
He's actually a
Greatest interact, as you
very famous MC.
There you are, Ron. You got the wrench. I see you. Thanks for helping out. And yes, I will shout you out every time that hand is played.
And one of his most popular songs is called "Hey," and it's basically, if you know about hip hop, but it's a sample. The track is sampled Scooby-Doo, so he uses the "Hey" and the "over here," like, and the dun 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 dun, like, and then he very cleverly inserts quotes, like catchphrases from the cartoon. Yeah, so like meddling kids and, you know, all the kind of classic, you know, lines from the OG cartoon. But yeah.
He passed away.
A year ago, yeah. He's young, 46 years old, but really fantastic MC. Just, you know Doom.
Yeah, I used to listen. I used to listen to him a lot back in the day in college. Yeah.
They don't want...
Yeah, you should look it up on YouTube. MF Doom. Hey, you'll get a kick out of the record. Yeah.
Good MC.
Cocktails, anybody?
Yeah, I'll do you another one.
I'm in.
All right. Anybody?
go.
I'm on. It's on me.
All right, drink up, fellas. Let's get some pots brewing here.
Ronnie, glass of wine or something?
I mean, yeah. Cabernet. Pass it red.
There we go.
Anybody else? So whatever.
Thank you.
So I think it's a beer.
Por favor.
Same round plus a blank.
Just a Pacifico.
Right now, 20
Lime and
to
salt,
go.
please.
First?
Lime and salt, please. Just one. Thank you. Thanks, Darren.
My pleasure, buddy.
Let's do 140.
140.
3 seconds if you call me that with $600 bet.
It's a good bet, but
140.
I'm shocked you got. I'm very impressed.
Well, 140.
Oh, 140. Where's the one?
Me.
Oh, I'm sick about
I'm
it.
the
But I'm
one.
going to do it because I'm not going to
I'm the one.
cancel that wine.
Wait. See if you rake the pot first.
I actually would have called either way.
I'm building it for you.
When you see my hand, you're going to say, hey, you were calling either way. It's the perfect lies half through poker.
Well, Ronnie flopping big ace here on the flop. But Armenian Mike has bottom pair and a gutter to a queen. Ronnie blocks it with his queen.
Call figure.
Armenian Mike's going to let it go. Ronnie's going to take it down. You know, I'm going to read this. There's a pretty cool message here. And the reason I'm going to read it is because I believe in this. It says, Nick, rediscover the confidence you have inside, and it literally does dictate the outcome. I guess, Christopher, you're referring to my recent run ban? I don't know, but I will tell you, I'm a huge believer in the law of attraction. I'm a huge believer in mind over matter and thinking positive over negative.
I'll be honest, man.
And I couldn't agree with you more, man. That's something that I've always believed in and always practiced. And sometimes that is hard on the felt. So thanks for the tip.
Thank God I'm on his left.
Gotta run the ball. Only chance of covering.
Got that completely wrong.
Oh.
I'm not.
I do that a lot. Bad read.
Bad read.
I told Tita the other night, you're the phone thing. I said, you know what, Tita? I said, I'm falling in love with you. I've been working on that. That's the vibe I'm giving off.
And again, I am not promoting my book. I don't make money off a book. I used it for my business, and it was a personal thing for me. It's called 7-Figure Decisions, but I talk a lot in there about that, as well as how to win in business and tie it into my personal story in business. So I'm a big believer in it. One of the things I used to say to my students is see it, believe it, map it, and execute it. Got to see it first, then you got to believe it, then you got to have a plan, and then you got to do it.
I still repeat it every once in a while. He's like, yeah, I still don't think it's funny. I thought it was
Punted $10 right there. I mean, trying to see if I do that.
Oh, 3-9. Yeah, I started when I was 18. I worked for my dad for years. Then my dad started coming with me. And then my brother and I bought into it. Well, for $1. But I started with him. You know, I worked my ass off. Yes. I worked my ass off. Like 7 days a week. We did the Seattle football stadium years ago.
The what?
The Seattle football stadium.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm. When he first started.
CenturyLink. I think it's
King something. Yeah, I don't know what it is.
That's a nice
real high level stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I was pretty young back then.
One day. Maybe 2023 is my year. What's that? Oh, yeah, for sure.
He's so good.
Yeah.
Well, Mike just crushing this flop. Doesn't have any meat on the bone unless Gerry decides he wants to take a poke at it, and he does.
Yeah.
I watched the movie. I'm like, you know what? I'm not going to play unless I have to.
Right.
Unless the rest of the table is juicy or he's not there.
Right. Yeah, why would you?
But heads.
Yeah.
Commentators.
But in all fairness, like he makes the game fun, like fun, for sure. Like he's very chatty. Like, yeah.
That's going to do it.
And then he got really lucky on Patrick. That first round was like...
Guys, I don't know why it's so important for you to want to know if Gerry's good for the stream. What I said is Gerry's a local player. He's an action player. The first portion of the stream, he was at 65% VPIP. So that's all I got. You guys could determine if you think he's good for the stream. I got nothing.
That's the scary thing about those. Like,
I know Gerry. I know I like him.
Right? So
And I know he opened up the show pretty aggressive.
9-10 hearts, right?
This was at the stadium.
6-8 against. Chris is another one. Chris.
Oh yeah, I play with.
And this is going to heat up. These guys are starting to drink.
Yeah, he's very.
They're talking more, and I think we're going to see some decent pots coming up here.
Right.
I watch him.
Yeah. No, for sure.
I tiptoe around.
Yeah, he's really very fun to watch.
I'm not trying to.
60.
Just because I'm on the button.
Well, you know, I don't care now, but by then I'm like,
sure.
Can I borrow that $100?
Just because of that.
Yeah.
Only the
I'm
button.
going to have to pay you next Wednesday.
4 players?
Oh, there's 4 of us.
4 players in the hand.
Added.
Changes things a little bit. A little bit.
Well, Drew finally getting the best of a flop. Let's just see if he can sense that he has the best of this flop. DJ coming right out with the ace-jack. That's 140.
It is 5 to 7 to 6.
3 players.
You and your brother still partners?
Yep, my identical twin.
Oh.
So he runs kind of our estimating part, and and I run just our field operations and.
Do you do apartment buildings? Do you do like apartment buildings or just like?
DJ just not going to give up on this hand, and it may work out for him. Well, there you go. Ace high, 16% chance to win this pot, but aggression takes it down. And that's something we haven't seen a lot at the table, but the aggressive players at this table are going to win some more of the pots.
No. The point is, I'm just don't do that. I'm just saying I don't do conquer. I don't do.
MF Doom, hey,
Woodwork,
look it up.
I just do formwork.
You sample all the music and the classic lines.
A warm vanilla shell.
No,
They
right.
used to tell me.
Over here.
Lauren Sanders.
Yes, dealer Lauren, she is a sweetheart. She's great. She's a great dealer,
Is that you?
and she's really good at what she does, and she's a really nice
She's the
girl.
only Lauren I know.
Hi, 6 a.m. sunrise, standing on the front step. Government is lying about way more
Well,
than
Bull
we
Run, I did
know.
recognize this as a business opportunity
remember
because
when
I
I
seen there
saw
was a
you
lot to be done in this
crying
space
on the
of
front step.
live poker streaming, and I think we're accomplishing that. And there was so much more to do, so much more quality to put into it. But the truth is, too, is I'm at the stage now where I'm just doing something I love. And producing and creating this poker show with Feldman is just something I love. And I love playing poker. So I'm at that stage of my life where, yes, the poker is what I love, but the business opportunity did show itself. But this is more because we just love what we do.
Right. Gotcha.
So I'm like high with her and listening to it. So
Right. So your skater friend is friends with Lauren.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And it's in her circle.
You're not sure which.
Sound like some
In her
deep,
first song.
deep verses, deep lyrics right there.
Yeah, that's cool.
The existing garage, and it all sits off one column. So this was one big column that kind of.
So this is now that we're both out of this. This is the other thing I was very impressed with you. You were like probably like the only cat that knows the lyrics to Rapper's Delight. There was like a few shows back. You did like the first like 6 minutes of the like whole 15-minute joint. I was like,
I know Rapper's
I was
Delight. What
losing
are
my
you
stuff
talking
at home.
about?
I was like,
Hip hop,
wow.
hippie.
You saw I wrote a
This guy is a triple OG. What's that?
I wrote a rap song.
Did you really?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
You haven't heard that?
No.
Time to hear
Yeah,
singing.
It's funny how this come about.
Thank you.
I had a coach for life, with my life coach in most of the speaking business. I hired a coach to help me how to expand the business, grow the business, how to do all the business side of it. A 12-month course, huge figure. But he happened to be a rapper, spoken word guy.
Oh,
so I bought the elite package, and he said it was 6 out of the 20 that bought the elite. And he said, because you got the elite, you actually get a bonus. I'm gonna send y'all tracks, 300 tracks. Y'all just pick one of the beats, and pick a beat, and then we'll have a one-on-one songwriting session, and we'll write a song, and then my buddy has a studio, we'll record it, and you'll get a song recorded. I'm like, whoa.
Right. He's gonna give you publishing on and everything, like.
Yeah,
right.
Funny how
it's like a collaboration joint.
Yeah.
Very cool. Darren, thank you.
My pleasure.
Cheers, man. Thank you.
Darren buying booze. Good job, Darren.
It's just you and I? That's it? Just us?
Okay, 14-3 Steelers at halftime. It's to be expected. Thank you for the update.
Cheers.
You're Asian. You should be leading the pack. You're Asian.
These are big, man. These are like.
About that.
Sorry.
I would have held off on waiting.
So I didn't know what beats to pick. I look, I didn't know what beats. I couldn't find them. So I'm just like, the last day he called me like, you gotta pick your beats. Today's like.
Oh, you're trying to finalize the track. Yeah. The track, the beat. Yeah, exactly.
Like, I think we did 5 songwriting sessions, and I didn't know what we were gonna write when we started. And as we started,
How many chefs were in the kitchen in that project?
Oh, just me and him.
Just me
and him one-on-one.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what am I gonna write? I'm like, maybe a story about like my life and whatnot. He said, yeah, whatever you want. So I said, well, like when I was a kid, I always wanted to come to the West Coast. Like, I mean, I knew this is where it was. You know, the big lights,
right on.
Everything. It's like, okay. Always had the
You
West
made
Coast.
Gerry raised it
out
up
here,
with
man.
ace king under the
Made
gun.
it out here.
DJ has the Israeli Ron, but he's folding it.
100 right here.
Yeah, 100 times
She's used to it.
You made it, kid. You did good. You did good. Welcome to the West.
Thank you, baby. Check.
Jerry's not going to get any action here. For those of you who love Ronnie singing, and for those of you who don't like it, I'll tell you this. We had a poker appreciation party at my house a few weeks back. I don't remember how long ago, within the month. And I have a fireplace outside. And about 30 or 40 people, at least, maybe even more, were out there. And Ronnie stood up next to the fireplace, high on all the stones out there, and belted out about 3 or 4 songs. Okay, let's look at this. Darren up about 5,000. Drew, unfortunately, down 7,600. Now, guys busting my balls. Jerry's got a 48% VPIP. I don't know. What do you want from me? I said he might be good for the stream. He's number 2 here, and Ronnie's out legging him there for the photo finish. So, get off my jock.
I don't know him, but somebody that knows him knows him.
Wait, so Dougie, how is he
let me
involved?
tell you how. Wait, let me tell you this story.
This I have to hear.
Consideration.
Wait, what happened?
This deal?
Oh, come on.
So,
all right, I'm catching.
This friend of mine, this lady that I did a favor to, she's like a promoter, artist, and she's trying to get Dougie nominated for a Grammy with his new album. They're coming out with an old school album right now about some guy, and it's big, it's good, and I think he's nominated or he's going to get nominated. Anyway, there's a horse named Mr. Dougie Fresh.
Oh no, get out of here!
Because I did her a favor 10 years ago, 20 years ago. She calls me up. She's kept in touch with me.
So the guy obviously that owns this horse.
Oh,
is
I
a
apologize. You guys are
fan.
talking about
Obviously.
a different Jerry. Yeah, no
I
comment.
want to hear the rest of this.
Yes, Evan, I understand now. Yeah, no comment. I don't know, man. Everyone has a different opinion about that question. You guys decide. All right, Jack 7 against Ace 7. Wow, this is an interesting flop.
About 2,000? 2,000. Okay.
Okay. I'm just informed here that Ronnie's cards are not reading properly, so I don't know what he has. He does not have what it shows. So we will see how this turns out. I have no clue because I'm watching it for the first time with you.
500.
Oh, it's a great play. Really great play.
Well, we know he had an ace. Yeah, we had an ace. He had an ace of hearts.
She says,
not sure what the other card was, but it's good to see Drew pick up a pot here. He needed it.
Like, he wants to take pictures with him. I'm like, well, I can get anything done you want in racing. Yeah, I'll find him. I found him. I know where he's at. I know the trainer. I'm like,
the horse owner.
No, the guy that trains him.
Okay, the trainer. Okay.
He's called a trainer. He's got the horse.
Okay.
So he said, yeah, whatever you want, of course. So I called him up. Said, whatever you want. He wants to take pictures. He wants to meet the horse. Whatever. Matter of fact, if you want a piece of the horse, I can get you in the horse, or you can buy the whole horse. No. But Dougie's excited about it. Somebody told him, so he wants to talk to you. I'm like, okay, give him my number. He calls me. What's going on? What is this? This horse or something. I want to meet him.
20 to go.
60.
60.
That sounds just right, because I got the button.
No price is ever wrong for the button. 60.
Yeah, they want them in a box every time you get the card.
I'm glad you guys like my commentating. I appreciate that. I like being here.
61, you guys wouldn't have thought twice about it.
It's fun to talk about poker.
That's how it goes, kid. It's messed
and
up.
Nobody gives you this much attention but me.
Well, I was playing PLO too, so that's different.
Yeah, it's harder.
It's harder to get four cards in the box.
Check. Check. Check around. I promise I won't yell again.
It's magic.
200.
I got there. So
what happened?
He calls me. I tell, yeah, whatever you want. Like, he explained the horse game to him, and like, well, I'm not sure what I want. If I want to own him or not, but like, I want to meet him. This is cool, man. And so I'll let you know when he runs. The horse runs a week later.
And he's calling you from where?
He's Miami. He's in Florida.
Dougie
Fresh.
And the horse is where?
The horse wins next week.
Wait, with the horse
up here.
Okay.
20,000 claim. He's worth 20,000 or so. Anyway, she sends him. I sent her the song. She sends it to him, unbeknownst to me. She says, "Oh, by the way, Dougie, listen to your song. He loves it." I'm
Get
like,
out
what?
of here.
He says, "No, he likes the song. There's something gonna happen with this." I'm like, "Are you kidding?" She I'm serious.
You know who Dougie Fresh is?
No.
Oh, you have no idea?
No.
He's one of the pioneering hip hop MCs. So his first record, his breakout record was well, there's two of them, but the A side was Lottie Dottie. We like to party. We don't cause
Gambling
trouble.
Savant,
We
I'll
don't
answer
bother
your question
nobody.
when
We're
DJ's
just some
done.
men, whatever.
I don't
And
want to
then
talk
the B side
over
was a song called The Show. So you would probably know, if you know Rapper's Delight, you would definitely. This is so those came out in '85.
I gotta go listen to his music now. I haven't done that.
So, but then I mean, after that, he just like again one of the pioneering hip hop MCs. Like,
He
so
calls me again after the horse wins. He wants to know, gets me on the phone, and we have a 30-minute conversation. I got him rolling. I told him the horse is a gel and they cut it tonight. He said, what? I said, they should have did that to you. You imagine how famous you'd be right now.
That's fantastic.
So he says, what about this song, man? What do you want to do with it? I said, what I want to do with it? I don't know nothing about what to do with it. It wasn't anything to start to do with it. I just wrote it. It's about my life. And he said, bro, I like it. It's got some leverage to it. I said, well, you tell me what I should do with it. I said, and I'm open. He says, okay, let's, so it's in play with him and who knows, and I don't know. And I ain't attached to it. You know?
So he does a really cool thing, another cool thing in hip hop called the human beatbox. Do you know what that is?
Beatbox?
A beatbox is like when a very talented musician, like they'll make beats with their mouth. So he's like,
I always thought
the
human beatbox was
OG.
self-gratification.
He's like one of the co-creators of that art form.
Really?
I'm gonna send you some YouTube links after the stream. I'm definitely sending you, a Dougie Fresh record or two and MF Doom.
I've got to get to know you. Because he's going to come out and see me. He wants to hang out when he comes with the horse.
Yeah. I'm in.
So the question is did I plan on
at
commentating? Was it a progression? You know, to be honest, I'm commentating a lot to help out because this is
how lucky you might have landed a seat
my
next
show,
to Ronnie.
and I enjoy it. I used to have a radio show years ago about real estate.
Pretty cool.
So
win or lose, might cost me
I have
whatever.
a face for radio, so I guess I have a face for commentating.
It might cost me $14,000,
but I enjoy it.
Whatever.
I love the game. I love the meta part of the game. I love the players. I love the action. And I guess I have the gift of gab sometimes if I feel like it.
Stop laughing.
I don't remember. I gotta look.
Lauren, stop laughing at me.
120.
Well, we don't know what Darren has, but that's interesting to see Darren play a hand without knowing his cards. Well, he has middle pair, so now we know.
You got this one. You got it. You got it. That was good.
And mine had 3 of them.
I had king high, king high, king high.
Horse, 9 deuce. I said I'm going all the way down.
No, none of my suits were on the board, sir. So I'm gonna let you take that one. How much? We got what, like 3 hours left on the stream or whatever? Like,
oh, we play till 3 o'clock in the morning.
Do we?
We can.
Jerry doesn't.
I can't.
Jerry, do you play till 3
Off grid, not one bit of professional voice training, buddy.
4 hours of poker anymore.
Either.
The pandemic just totally domesticated me.
We played one night.
I got a puppy.
You were here for 11 hours. We were here till 3 o'clock. Oh, I think we were here till 4. I think you finally left at 3.
Yeah, it's dead.
She was tired and.
I only have played poker past like 11 and like.
That's like 2 years, right? Like,
yeah, I really haven't.
Hey, I was
it's 11 so it's so late.
Well, home games.
Dude,
I said those don't
11
count,
is
because they started at 11,
so
but like
late. That's
at
so
a casino.
Dude, 11 o'clock? Are you crazy?
I was here till 8 o'clock. I was here till 8 o'clock in the morning last week.
Yeah, that's intense.
I shut down when the restaurants do.
It's too much. It's too much for me.
Okay, guys, I'm going to take a small break and be back here in about 5 to 8 minutes. So this is all table talk from here, so hopefully they come up with something good. I will be back. Do not message me because I will not be reading it. I'm going to go to the little boys' room and take a leak.
So $200 is $2.
In Vegas?
No, here.
Here. So if you go to like 600.
Oh, like the Asian game side or whatever.
If you play for a while, you pay like $200 and
yeah, I can barely play this game, so like.
You know, it's like if you bet 101, they charge you $2.
Right.
Like $1 over the
Unless you bet for the
100.
dealer. Like if you bet for the dealer, they don't charge you.
Yeah.
And they charge the house or the bank $1 too.
Yeah.
So the bank pays $1.
Yeah, the blackjack is pretty terrible here. Baccarat is normal, you know, so you
I will
play
definitely.
baccarat.
If
If you're a blackjack player.
You have to know. You'll know who Dougie Fresh is. Like he's a legend. He's a living legend.
He's a cool dude, man. And I got him fucking rolling. He was 'Cause I just treat him like a guy I just met.
Sure.
And this horse thing's really got him. He's like, he says, my spirit, or something, he's a horse in the Chinese thing, maybe? His sign is the horse. Chinese? Like, really? Some kind of sign, maybe like Chinese, the rooster, the... I believe he said Chinese.
I didn't know he was into horse, but yeah.
After they told him that his horse was named after him, somehow he, come up on that.
I would think that would just be enough.
But that horse,
alone,
this horse was good.
Like
he made like 400,000, so this horse won a lot of races. And they paid like 200 and something thousand for him when he was a baby. So he was well...
I'm going to limp the button.
He was well mint, Go ahead, I'll limp too.
Go ahead.
Oh, I thought Gerry for sure was going to pop it.
I was like, Gerry.
Let him get away with that.
You waiting for it?
Why you limping? The 180? Darren. What? You're not bluffing this one. I don't feel like. But I don't have anything either, so I just fold. We finally, Ken! Forgot he was here. Finally got a chuckle out of Ken.
I just don't have it in me to bluff again.
Next round?
Should I though, even though I'm set it?
Yeah, beer or whatever.
No,
Beer.
check. I got a pair of threes.
There you go.
Yeah, it is.
It was a good turn for me.
But winning round, man.
Yep, I let it go. I'm tired.
What kind of beers do you like? If you had to choose your favorite three.
Can you name your favorite three? Corona. Off the dome, Corona. Yeah, those are all classic. Yeah.
I like Blue Moon.
Can never. I love, With an orange? With orange or no orange?
Orange and ice.
And ice?
I like ice in my beer, Louisiana.
Ice? Keep
it cold. I don't like it. I don't like mediocre warm.
You do that
beer.
in.
But you have to drink it fast, because otherwise it gets watered down, right?
But that's good for me when I'm drinking 10 or 12 of them.
They do that in Southeast Asia. That's the only place.
Really?
Like Vietnam, they drink. It's really hot, and muggy over there. They put ice in their beer.
Yeah, sure. That I can see.
Hot. It's so hot, It's like it's nice to drink.
That's a race.
That I can see. Otherwise,
I didn't know they do that.
Let it sit for too long.
300 now.
Yeah, when I went to Vietnam, they put ice in their beer.
You went to Vietnam?
Yeah, they put ice in their beer.
Is that's automatic, like when you order it, or that's
pretty
by
common?
request?
I think it's pretty common. I think they just do it. That's what they do.
I never heard
My
of
girlfriend's
that.
mom showed me that move too with her champagne. But she likes to drink, and she starts, and she just keeps drinking it. She says, why I put ice in it, because it waters it down so I can drink twice as much.
Yeah, you're hydrating and dehydrating at the same time.
Well, because she's going to be drunk in 2 hours if she doesn't.
Right.
This way she drinks 4 hours.
Okay.
I'm like, I like that move. I'll put it in my wine sometimes.
Crazy gorilla math, but okay.
Yeah.
That works. Sorry, Ken.
I'm silly enough that I put it in my red wine.
I'm all in your business.
Micheladas too, they put ice in micheladas.
No, that doesn't work for me.
Yeah, the bottom gets the kind of watery,
My neighbor friend across the street growing up, she put ice in her milk, and I never understood that. Like, we were kids.
140.
Put ice in her milk. It's like, ew, that just sounds gross.
I do that.
Ice in your milk?
Yeah, I also water it down a little.
I used to put my
But she
milk
said
in the
the same
freezer,
thing.
a
She
glass
was like-
of milk in the freezer for 20 minutes before breakfast.
And I asked her one day, I was like, why do you do that? She's like, to make it colder, but like, milk is already cold. It's like, it's in your fridge.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
what are you, a polar bear?
I don't
Like-
know what it is. I just like to dilute it a little bit.
Yeah, I had my wife trained. When I got home,
Oh,
she had
she
to,
put it in?
before she started breakfast, she put a glass of milk in the freezer. By the time she had done breakfast, it'd be, the icicles on it.
Yeah.
Ice babe.
I like to train my girls,
I caught that. You
No,
said
I
I had
didn't.
to train.
How long have you been divorced?
Ronnie is a boss.
I've been divorced 30 years this time.
Yeah, but he's a boss. This guy's a boss.
Yeah.
That's why I got a puppy. She don't talk back. She likes me when I come home, and she hates to see me leave. If I can find a girl like that, I'm gonna take her in too. And treat her like a princess also.
That's good, man.
You know shit, this dog is dope, man. I just got her about a year and a half ago. It's a puppy. I named her after my mom. one, and two, she's a mini Australian Shepherd.
Oh, nice.
She's the prettiest girl you're gonna see. She's got the best personality. I call her the love bug because she loves everybody, people and dogs. She is so and got energy. It's like this dog is a split image of me. It's unbelievable how we're so alike.
Sounds like you're soulmate.
Actually, it's about 2 years. I was really looking, hoping to, attract a girlfriend. And then she showed up. I'm like, maybe this is what it's meant to be.
Yeah, like literally your spirit animal.
Maybe I'm meant to keep being happy.
Take a 30-yard punt.
What's the count
We need
now?
some help. We need help, Gerry. We need help.
I have the over it and I have Chicago.
I don't like playing behind with a quarterback who throws for 100 yards a game.
30-yard punt, but it's good enough, I think.
Yeah.
I'm going to be
Sports
calling
betting's
for
most
fulls.
frustrating thing.
I'm sure it's good enough.
Oh, you don't have kids. Bro, have yourself some kids. Have 2 kids and call me in the morning, Gerry.
Bro, I got a 12-year-old grandchild.
Patrick really has 10, right? Or no? Is that a joke?
Raise 60.
Does Patrick really have 10 kids?
Yeah.
Does Patrick really have 10?
I'm
gonna step away for a few minutes. Excuse
He
me,
had
guys.
one prior marriage. One when he was young.
Right. And the other?
9 with his wife. His wife's a sweetheart, too.
Well, obviously. Can you imagine paying more child support to that?
Start. 110. Oh, stepping out.
Oh, yeah, I still pay. I have 2 with special needs, so I'll be paying forever. Yeah. Yeah, you know what, right. Yep, I paid my last alimony check. June of last year, I think. Oh, me and her are very close. You know, my wife and her, I mean, I wouldn't say they're friends, but they get along great. And used to be friends. We used to have mutual friends. And Nick Vertucci that runs this, my wife is his friend that we used to have. We went on vacation together one time with his, my wife and her husband at the now. But
I had a good wife once. Her husband comes out of it. I missed that one.
her husband came.
Now you're on.
Yeah. You just need that little glass of wine to get him started.
Couple sips.
Feeling C2 out.
Nice.
Oh, nice play.
What happened? Something good for the Bears?
He caught a pass, yes.
Little, what do you call it, roll out?
That was probably a 25-yard
Well, bootleg.
Yeah, bootleg, that's what I meant to say, yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
100.
Nice,
100.
nice throw.
Oh, nice. About 30 yards? Yeah.
Yeah, my 30.
Yeah, Fields doesn't look very good.
Call 100.
Yeah, he doesn't look very good. It's early, but...
Heads up.
And they're back.
What happened? Holding?
Just no.
Sack?
1 yard run.
It's better than...
Gotta run.
Oh, they gotta do it. They
The
gotta
more
open
they
it up,
throw, the
right?
more chance he's throwing it to the black jerseys.
Call 130. Call 350.
Drew, where'd you get that jacket?
It's kind of embarrassing. But my wife
Not at all.
My wife doesn't even know it's missing from the closet.
Your wife?
She's a big woman. Big woman.
900.
You know,
I like it though.
my Black American Express was stolen, and I decided not to report it stolen because the guy who stole it spent far less than my wife.
That's good.
It's like,
Yeah, put on bump.
cop, the guy's speeding, the cop comes behind him, he picks it up to 80. Cop puts his lights on, guy picks it up to 90. Another cop comes in line, he gets up to 120. Finally, 5 or 6 of them surround him, pull him over. He says, what are you doing? He says, man, he said, I had a cop run off with my wife a few months ago. I thought they were trying to bring her back. I don't want that bitch.
So this is a true story.
This is funny.
On my 62nd birthday, I'm 65, my 62nd birthday, my wife buys me a Ferrari. It's in the garage. I talked about buying it.
Okay, I'm back. I just heard that great joke from Ronnie, and I see the Bears scored a touchdown. That's what someone just wrote. And we're back. Let's get some poker going here. These guys are starting to drink a little bit. I want to see some action.
My friend said to me, did you get that Ferrari? And I said, yeah. He says, you drive it? I said, no, really. I'm going to drive it today. So I'm driving the car, and I get pulled over by the police. And he says, what the fuck are you doing? I said, well, I was speeding, obviously. And he said, yeah. You know how fast you're going? I said, yes, sir. He said, how fast? I said, true story. I said, 120. And he said, yeah, what were you thinking about? I said, well, I got it 2 days ago in the manual that I read. It said the car was 200. Did you not stop me? I might have gotten it. And he looked at me and he started laughing. That's pretty cute. I said, well, it's true, too. He says, all right. He says, well, look, I'm supposed to take you in the car. But then I'm taking the text. I said, hey, I could use the brake on it. He says to me, well, the problem is, my supervisor...
Ronnie squeezing here, the 3-bet in the small blind with ace-queen. Mike's going to have to continue with 8s, I believe. But he's not. Snug fold. It's okay. DK is on the button in position. He's going to see a flop with ace-10.
I'm going to show up. He said, you show up in court, I won't. You'll be the ticket. Wow. So I said to my wife the next day, I said, I called my bookkeeper. I would mystery her, for sure. I mean, I know it was gone. And I called my bookkeeper.
A great flop for Ronnie.
And she said, I said, no, you didn't tell me. Because it wasn't at her account, it was out of my account, it was a business account. She said, honey, I've been stealing from you for 10 years. And I said, well, do you have any extras from any fucking business?
Exactly.
Isn't that classic?
Yeah, so I got my Ferrari coming in. That's awesome. That's awesome.
And he's going to take this down. Well, that's nice of you, Unknown Prodigy. Yeah, I think I am a nice guy. I appreciate you recognizing that. I hear I'm sort of polarizing sometimes on the felt and how my personality is, but to know me is to love me. And David, I'm not going to go there with what happened with that particular gentleman. It's just not worth it. I want it to die down, and it is what it is. All right, Darren still at the top of the leaderboard here, up 5K. Drew still bringing up the caboose close to 7K. Wishing him luck. If he brings it back a little bit, you see the rest. We have Ronnie and Gerry. Ronnie now is taking a commanding lead on Seabiscuit over Gerry for the VPIP lead. DJ Mello bringing up the bottom at 21%.
Take it off.
I'll learn that.
If that works for you,
yeah, that story's so good. I'd love to hear it.
Okay. My gosh. Yeah, what's the fault when you got up in this? Well, that's what's been happening.
I thought you had like a Halloween costume or something.
Oh, it's a bun pop? Did I get you enough money? Oh, now I did.
Wow. Nick, best commentator of all time. I don't know about that, but it sure is nice. And Arthur, I'm not going to say what you wrote, but yes, that really is not a troll. So anyone who wants to read it can know what I'm answering. Yes, real bad. If you guys want to play on the stream, or you gals and guys, you do have to contact Ryan Feldman. He's on social media. DM him. Say something interesting. Make your case. Tell us why you should be on the stream.
What did you have in front of you? Roughly?
What's good for the stream is someone that will entertain, who could be polarizing, or just a lot of action, or a combination of that.
Yeah, we get a little bit. Thank you.
We have a big high demand for the stream and to play on the stream. And there's a lot of times that I give up my seat for the good of people getting a seat.
Friday morning. He says,
And they hit one of
"You want to go see the Eagles tonight?"
I got 70%.
I got front row seats.
Cool.
I can't go.
And
I
the
got
bonfire,
two.
you know, you still don't do that. So I'm
I
drinking.
had
and
tickets. I
got
said, "Really?" I'm like,
no, yeah,
fucking
walked out
right.
there. 28,000.
They're in Riverbend, Ohio.
Yeah, they were
I'm in
well, not
Lexington,
nothing because I
Kentucky.
just had money in my pocket.
I said, "Great."
By the time I left the
Got
blackjack
him.
table, it was left.
Now I'm like, last minute I gotta find.
Hey, just enough for Del Taco and Limon.
For those of you just tuning in, this is our Monday night 10-20 no limit game with a $20 ante. It's a 10K cap. You can add any time up to 10K. If you lose a pot, you can add to get back to 10K. Of course, if you win, you can run it up as big as you want. And I'm Nick Vertucci. I am with you tonight as your host.
I'll pick her up.
And we're watching some poker, talking poker. Doesn't get better than that on a Monday night. The Bears are getting spanked. It's best I'm up here.
I just got tired of you doing that.
I figured
Weren't you a little worried you might snap on
No, no, he had the button. That's the He couldn't have aces every time. And if he did, I had to hit a big flop. So I pick her up. She says, "Go up this way."
Yes, Ed.
I said, "You know where we're
Smash
going?"
the like
I said,
button
"Where
for
we-"
Nick.
Yeah, I've been there. I know.
Please,
I'm like, okay.
please,
Pull in this liquor
smash
store
it.
here. It's a drive-through.
That
I'm like, okay.
really is good for
Pulls
the
in,
show.
she-
It's good for
Over the way,
longevity.
she's on the side, she says,
We
"Give me a
appreciate
pack
it.
of Marlboro Lights, a pint of 7-Up, a pint of Maker's Mark, 2 cups of ice."
And those pocket tens slowed Ronnie down.
She runs the
Just
oil. I
joking.
said, "Okay." Lady sends a Maker's Mark and the 7-Up and the glasses of ice and the cigarettes, and off we go. She says, "Go this way, jump on this way." We get on the highway. She's got the drinks fixed. Out of her purse, she pulls out a joint, fires the joint up. How many players?
Heads up.
How much did I bet?
I don't remember.
100. I remember. I put it in.
150.
Ronnie here with a pair of tens up against top pair with Darren. His joke got sidetracked now that he has to put some thought into this.
Check. $330. Call. Check.
Ah, missed it. I didn't miss. I missed the bet.
Queen.
Damn it. And so we were rolling down there. We got, you know, whatever. I don't even know where I'm going, but she said, "I know where I'm going." So we smoked this joint. We're drinking the music. I'm just having a. All of a sudden, she says, "Oh shit! I think we missed the exit. I think that was it." I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" We're kind of like running, cutting to make the concert. We got these great seats. I'm going. Next thing I look, it says 18 miles next exit or something. I'm like, fuck. I get on it. I'm doing about 90 or 100, you know.
I don't know.
And no, it's a real story.
Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like.
And I'm doing about 100, 110. Like I get down there so we can come back. And all of a sudden, my speed. I have a radar. I'm like, beep, 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 beep. And I grab the brake. And as that, there's a trooper sitting in the middle, facing us, like with his light on, like doing book work probably. And he puts his lights on, and I'm like, oh,
That feeling is the worst.
fuck.
When they
We got
set the median.
marijuana, we got liquor, and we were like, we got it both in us. Smelling the car. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, listen,
75,
I'm pulling over. I'm like, don't say a word. If he comes up to the car, act like you're sleeping. Don't talk. I'm gonna get back there. So I stop. He gets in behind me. Before he can get out, I get out. And he's like, get in the back. I'm like,
nothing else.
I get in the back, sir, officer. I said, "I'm sorry. I'm going to the concert." This girl told me, "Ah, rah, ah, rah, ah, rah, 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 rah." "It's all right. Just settle down, young man." He said, "Settle down." He says, "By the way," he said, "do you know how fast you were going?" I said, "I mean, I don't know. I think like 70 or 80." He says, I caught you with your brakes on doing 95, son. I said, sir, I'm so sorry. This is my favorite guy. Settle down. So this is 30. Yeah. And he says, all right, so you've been drinking? I said, no, sir, we're gonna when we get there, though. He said, no. He said, okay, I just got to give you a test. He turns around with an ink pen. He says, follow this with your eye. Just follow this pin. That's the test he gives me in the car, in the back seat. So he does this, and I passed that test. He said, listen, I'm gonna give you a ticket I'm gonna do it 15 over so you don't get your license taken away. He says, but you bet. Man, he could have had me in jail still. With marijuana and alcohol in the car, the good Lord was shining on the front row. We walked in, and the Eagles were fired up, man.
Oh, it was the Eagles?
Yeah.
I didn't hear that part of it.
Yeah, Don Henley.
So did you marry that one or no?
No, but we had some wild sex that night. That was the first time I was ever with her. I got her away from her boyfriend.
Well, that's nice. Sorry? Oh, sorry.
3 players.
Oh.
Okay, where'd everybody go?
Ronnie, you're first.
I'm thinking.
Yeah, if it wasn't for their quarterback, they would be in deep shit tonight.
150. Oh. Heads up.
Club.
This is gonna be fucking gross.
Queen what?
Right? I got a call. I think
You
I might
win.
be beat.
No, you win.
Queen King. It does make it a little.
It's scary, you know.
I know.
You
You
win.
hit something loud and you hit the nuts. I'm like, fuck, you just
It's not
never
so bad
know.
if you showed me that hand, if you showed me quads and I had that hand, I'd call you anyway, even if you showed me quads. That's how bad I am.
You just can't get that lucky every time, right?
Right.
There's no way that's on there.
No way. My dear dad used to tell me, if you're gonna play poker and worry about quads, you better not play poker. Right. All right? All right.
All right, let's go, Joe.
Let's do it.
Taking it up a notch.
Not yet.
Nice hand, Boogie.
Thanks, man.
Put on them
I
Boogie
wasn't trying to
shoes. No.
slow you down. I honestly was nervous.
No, of course. But listen,
Like, shit, I think
guys
this guy
still
might
betting
have
into
ace
you
queen.
like
yeah,
ace
you were
queen.
coming after me, so I was
Or,
like,
you know,
man,
2-8s, you know.
That's a
something.
gross spot.
And all his lines, queen what? What queen what, buddy?
I just had to test your sincerity. I thought you had to.
120.
Now he can say that and have it too. And he just-
Yeah. Oh.
he is.
Mine, come
no
on.
fucking idea.
Let's gamble.
3 players. $120. Raise it. 340.
You fucking
Sucker?
sucker.
Yeah.
You know.
I know.
You know you're the fucking
Well,
sucker.
I stood down during that high-speed chase story. Now we are looking at
Beautiful hands open all different
Ronnie
colors.
flopping a flush, and DK flopping top pair. This is going to hurt Ronnie.
Wrong color though. Good hand, wrong color.
All wrong color.
Check and a bet. 500.
Nice hand, Ronnie.
One.
Yeah, I love ace-5. See it.
I didn't have ace, but I had chips, and I wasn't in the mood to fold.
It's good thing you win, that's it.
Thank you, sir.
This is only counting. Whatever you got, no problem.
Small blind, Ronnie.
Yes, Jay? I think it's Jay. Yeah. I did just eat the blackened salmon right now during that story.
Oh, I haven't looked up in a
That
while.
was good,
We
man.
ranked the 3, Gerry.
That's all. You can do all the 3s you want as long as they get 7 every time.
7 were like perfect. I mean, not perfect, but you know, we're back in the game. 3.
I don't know if 3's gonna do much for us. 50? 50.
Yeah, I think if they get anywhere near that goal line, just go for 7.
Yeah.
30 down 14, and you have to take I mean, you're the underdog. You have to take a chance.
Already 3 you like that.
Heads up.
Wow. Armenian Mike with a stranglehold on this hand. Gerry gonna continue.
Okay. 500.
And Mike's gonna win a nice one with quads.
Woo! Thinking about doing something dumb on a turn. Good thing I did. Would have been toast.
Thinking about doing something I know I shouldn't be doing.
David, no, I did not hear about that particular gentleman outside of the casino, so I have no idea what happened.
No.
Drew, you have the cars and you sell them at the auction, or do you buy and sell and flip them?
So we're in the auction business. We sell classic cars only. We sell.
You're like the auction house.
We're the auction house.
Yeah.
We sell watches, jewelry, coins, currency.
Cattle, cows.
But we also own a bunch of cars. I own like 70 cars, classic cars that we restore them all just for me.
Oh, wow.
And then once in a while I sell some.
Did you say 70?
70. Yeah.
Wow, nice.
It's a great business.
Dude, doesn't some of them leak oil?
I don't know. Oh.
I got the best.
I got a guy that just kind of follows him.
Armenian Mike is just flatting with a really nice hand, king queen of clubs on the hijack. Ronnie
You ever go to those, like, weekend
waking up in the button with a couple of red jacks.
I'm kind of a grumpy old guy that just doesn't want to go anywhere anymore.
How about a king,
I was at one
jack,
yesterday.
Yeah.
deuce,
Oh, you were where?
off
My son's
flop?
grandfather on his mom's side's alpha guy.
Oh.
I've never been to one
They're
of those.
big money now,
Crazy.
those alphas.
Jay Leno was
Oh,
there
yeah.
with one of his
Yeah.
jalopies.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Oh, I love his
He
garage,
had
whatever.
this like
Reynolds garage or whatever.
100-year-old fire truck. It was kind of like a car, but a fire truck. It was cool.
That is cool.
He's got some pretty bitchin' stuff.
Nice, great cars, man. Woodley Park.
Oh, that's down in the valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Casino area. Damn.
302, Mike.
Arthur, the answer is no.
Not a 10.
I'm not going to say what the question is, but the answer is no.
You shouldn't fold that.
And
you'll win.
Ray, yeah,
I just like
I'm recently
I
a
just like looking
little
at
bit burnt out of playing so
No, we
much.
bought a building
just
out in
if you hit one of them.
Camarillo.
Oh,
You'd win.
Big one.
But I love to play,
House cars.
so
there.
just a couple of days off and
We
I'll
have a
be back.
branch that we store about 20 cars in.
are they all like high-end?
Some of them are really high end.
Old school, though, right? Real
Yeah,
old
all
classic.
old, yeah, I've got 9 old Corvettes from 1954.
So I just
I
saw-
probably have played 2 to 4 to 5 times a week
Oh, wow.
So,
in the
yeah.
last 4 months.
You got to buy my product. You
And,
need it because there's
I
2
need
or
it?
3 of them.
I'm
that
giving
just
my
drip
brain
and
a
leak
little bit of
and
a
That's
break,
part of
maybe
the-
just a
that's
few
part of the
days.
charm.
And
Going
I got
in there, I get to smell the old gas.
I got a pad that you sit. It'll sit under. It'll last you 3 years and it'll never hit the floor. And it'll absorb it all. It's mat that we make. Really though. You know, I got his Beverly Hills Car Club. I just got as a client. They love it. Beverly Hills Car Club.
Oh, sure.
All them old cars.
He's a nutcase.
What?
Anthony.
Oh, the Armand is the guy who runs it. That I got to buy it.
120.
And then he called me up and told me, "You're right about this shit, man. It's amazing." Yeah, but these mats are stuffed with our
He's
stuff.
out.
You just stick it under.
They must have 50 guys working for him because every single car I go out and see, he's already done that.
Really?
Yeah, every time.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
It's okay. He
I don't know
lowballs,
why I even
so
got
it's
into
okay,
sand
but
just so they
Yeah,
go to the
they're
bathroom.
working. Yeah, they're working at it.
They're working on it.
Series player. Yeah, right there on the left.
Well, I want to give you my contacts. You give your guys anyway. Because he's
I swapped for Darren.
You just put this thing under it, and it's like a year or two from now, you just throw it away and put another one.
140.
What does a guy with 70 cars drive on the daily?
I know.
I'm sure you have a few, right?
And
No,
I believe
not really.
Mike will float.
Like I drive a truck, a
with
little
three
truck. Oh, okay. But I like just a
for
regular
$140
truck.
bucks. And he doesn't.
And then,
I love that.
And my
Wow.
favorite car, I've owned
Snug as a
seriously,
bug in a
I've
rug.
taken 1,000 cars in my life. I used to own 120 cars 35 years ago that weren't for sale. If I only had 10 of them, I'd never have to
You
work
were
in them.
30 years
I
old?
was 30 years old. Yeah, I owned the largest electric car auction company in the world for about 10 years.
At 30?
At 30.
Holy shit, that's impressive.
Yeah, well, don't be impressed. I lost all the money.
1,500.
Make it 1,500.
Not with this.
I'm
but
familiar.
Yeah, okay,
He's
so
done a lot of
doesn't make
Gerry
sense.
trying to
Doesn't
steal
make
that pot with a $5 bet. You can't blame him.
Are making a dime.
Darren
Yeah.
made it 1,500, and this hand's off.
Just kidding.
What's
So,
like
so I have a car that I bought, I guess, 7 years ago. A 2013 Mercedes CL63 AMG. Now, I've never in my life owned a car for more than a year ever.
I love that.
And I love this car. I like
Yes,
and I
freedom.
wanted to-
That is the
yeah,
truth.
It's two-door coupe, yeah. And it's
love
like,
that
it was
car.
200 grand back then.
What color?
Black, and it's the best car I've ever owned ever. I just bought one of those
Couldn't get
C8.
in, huh?
I just bought one of those C8
Oh, I thought
Corvettes.
we got a TD. I didn't see what happened.
They're beautiful, and they drive great, but I don't get getting in and out of them as a hassle for an old
Settle
guy.
for the 3. You're doing great.
I can't drink a beer, man.
Come on.
I usually, I'm getting really bloated.
Get him a shot of tequila.
Yeah, I usually do hard.
Well,
okay.
Someone's asking about Armenian Mike and his Commerce hat. I did see that a little bit ago and didn't say anything. I don't think we care.
Oh, I can't do
Armenian Mike beats to his own
I can
drum.
do a
God
shot,
bless
but
him.
I can't drink tequila.
We don't expect him
I know.
to
She didn't watch it.
consider that, nor do we give
You can have one?
A honeybee.
to you know
I shouldn't, but
what's
okay.
about
Let's have one.
commerce.
I like that.
God bless them all. Because all the action is
I'm
here
a
at
real
the
lightweight.
Hustler
A real lightweight.
and the best live stream in the
like-
world is here
I
at the
feel like
Hustler.
you
And it's
knew
just
a horse.
pick up and
There's a
then
name of a big race.
you can wear whatever you want.
I'm a very,
in Arkansas called the honeybee.
I'm not the
You're
drunk
kind
thing,
drunk.
Yeah.
Doesn't take much to
My
get.
grandson, my son goes
And I
to
tell
one
the
of those
girls
very,
I'm sweet like a
good,
honeybee.
great baseball school, private school.
I said, hey, when you turn 16, he said,
80.
I said, when you turn 16, and he's always saying $40,000 you spend on a car. Because if my mom and dad will buy me a car, you don't need to do that. I said, I tell you what, then I'll send you to Orange.
My buddy's dad, he actually used to own like a horse, I guess back in like the 80s, for only a little while. Yeah, he's obsessed with horses. So, yeah.
Well, if you ever get in it, and you have a horse that wins a race.
Yeah,
So then
it's the
next
most
day I'm
You
addicting
come
thing.
unglued, man.
Yeah.
Your horse is like,
That's getting way always
come on.
Yeah, it's
My
crazy.
kids
Get up, win this. I mean, it could be a little bitty race. It don't matter.
And he's 15.
I won like almost 1,000 races in my career, and every one of them meant
DK is not going to make it.
How does
You
it work?
win
You
this
have to pay
spot.
money
I
to
do not believe. What a
well, you have to pay
hand.
money per day. Now
Jack
it's like
is straight.
110, 120 a day to keep a racehorse. Minimum. Kinda. Bless you. Yeah, they're expensive. They're $3,500 a month. If nothing, they never race.
Yeah.
Wing doors? No, they didn't have bull wing doors. They had.
He has a sandwich shop in Monrovia.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Monrovia, Santa Anita's right there.
Because usually
I
you
would show
see
you a
that
picture.
and I
Yeah.
go da-da-da-da-da.
I have a picture of it, but yeah, I've got two of those.
He's got like a sandwich shop, and inside it's all horse like memorabilia. You know.
Wasn't that great? I didn't feel that great about
Probably
it.
a lot of his clients coming from the
I
track.
didn't feel that great.
You just have one of those?
Two.
Gotta have
You guys, you
action
keep asking me if I believe Ronnie's stories. I'll tell you this: Ronnie said himself on stream,
Yeah, once
he
you're
will
a horse
never let
fan,
the
you're for
truth
life, kind of.
get in the way
That's fine, we'll go.
of a really good story.
Yeah, just fun.
So
Yeah,
I
that
don't know.
$10 or $20, kill
All right,
time.
Jerry here with Ace King from the Hijack.
Is that like where there's like a diagonal?
Armenian Mike with 6'5" offsuit.
I hate not playing the pot. I want to play every pot. That's my
He gets a
problem.
piece of it.
Apart, completely 100% apart. Put them back together
have to,
with
like,
modern
Stop,
drivetrain.
get out. I watch
Jerry
it.
continuing.
Let me get to the
Snap
river.
call.
Sell for like 400 grand.
Mike now turning 2 pairs.
I've got 2 of those.
Yeah.
I've got 7
I'm
other
invested.
Corvettes. Same.
I'm invested.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll throw out the name. I don't. He works.
Mike bets 300.
What you do, maybe not on your scale.
My children have.
His name is Norman.
Like the mouth.
Meet him or?
What's he
He's a
do?
little character.
Well, I don't know. He's really involved in that part. He has one alpha. He's not like a big dog.
I never had a chance to play with them. Maybe one day.
He also
I think
Played a whole
2026.
game, but he-
2026. I think.
He's the same as playing with him
rights to,
before,
like, the
though.
Stevie Queen.
Back in the days when he-
state
yeah,
to where they
he's
can
docile
sell
now.
like T-shirts and.
Back in the day.
So he does that.
Aggravating and
Yeah, I wish I could text him and ask him, but I.
He was much louder.
But
back
he was walking me around, and to a layperson, you have no idea. You just see all these old cars, and he's like, "Oh, that's like 150. That's 220." 120. I was blown away.
Magic, you used to deal better cards like 3 years ago. Pre-pandemic, you were a better dealer.
I mean, even his
deal more.
He lost his touch.
More cooler.
He lost his touch.
Come on, one customer. No
I
customer.
know what's going on with Magic, but
Magic, when you deal me hands, you got to deal me customers, okay? I just don't want aces. I want customers.
give Magic a shot of tequila right now.
Well, as you can see, the booze is loosening these guys up. There's a lot more talk. Hopefully, it continues to loosen up these pots.
One day.
We'll see what happens. If you're just tuning in, this is our Monday night 10-20 game with a $20 ante. There's no limit hold'em. I am Nick Vertucci. I'm with you tonight, and things are heating up a little bit.
Probably 21 or 22 right after Ford. I don't know. 1908.
He's building in the hands. He's making 500 cars on the hill. 1910, he starts do it. I got one 1908.
No, Jonathan, I wouldn't say the game's too small for me. I mean, it kind of is. I do not like playing in a capped game. I find that challenging, considering the way I would want to play. I've played this game before. It's no problem. I enjoy it just to kill some time. I prefer playing a bigger game, but whatever, right? If I don't have anything to do, this is better than nothing, but I do not enjoy the 10K cap myself. But there's a place for this game, and we drop it.
We're at 1908, 1910.
Mike's still got a lock in this hand with the ace.
Does it run?
Terrible kicker, but he is.
They're hard to drive.
Excuse me.
But
Excuse me, I take that back.
drive in the street because
Too small motor.
It's going to be a split pot if they don't fold.
They go 30 miles an hour, top speed. 25 maybe.
Maybe 5 miles an hour. And when you give me the paperwork, you cannot drive on the road.
He told you.
You know how's the light?
You hold a flashlight? You hold a flashlight?
It's not flashlight.
Yeah, there's someone in the passenger
Yeah,
seat.
you put some gasoline.
Kerosene, yeah.
What do you call it?
Kerosene. Kerosene.
I have a 10.
It's 2 cylinders.
Wow. That's
I
cool.
got it. I drive to because I own the body shop too, And after you take the paint, but I got old pictures,
What's it worth now?
Yes, sir. Jerry will be back. And yeah, it is tough to run 100, 200, 200 game more than once or twice a week. There's limited players, and when the WSOP is in town, and a lot of these big players, action players, want to play the main.
Yeah.
It's going to be a week or so, and things will be back to normal. But you have to run the anti games, the 10-20 game. You have to drop these other games too. It can't always be 200 guys. That doesn't exist 5 days a week. But I will tell you this: you're not going to see better poker than you're seeing right here at Hustler Casino Live. I'll tell you that.
Wow, that was
right
your
now.
guys' night?
We are dropping the biggest and best games.
I owned it.
That was your spot?
Yeah.
Oh,
and we own Geisha House across the street as well.
Yeah, Ledoux was legend. That popped off for like 6 months.
2006. 6 months?
Yeah.
What you talking about? 3 years, my friend. 6 months.
I stand corrected. Well, I just because
Don't put us to death, Susu.
Those clubs are very the Hollywood scene is very cyclical. It's like every venue changes names like every 6, 8 months or whatever. What's going on? I'm sorry.
DJ.
Hold on, a timeout.
DJ needs a timeout because he's got pocket rockets. He goes timeout.
Man, lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know.
Great place to be. He's going to squeeze in the small blind here. Drew raised 120 with a nice hand. Darren called. Armenian Mike called. And DJ's going to raise it up. 3-bet to 600. Ronnie with 10s. I don't think Ronnie's going to go anywhere in this game with 10s. 580 is not enough to get him off this hand. Unfortunately for Ronnie, Darren has one of his 10s, so
only because I'm in
he's
position.
drawing the 110 if he wants to hit a set.
You're out of position.
No, I'm in position.
Oh, yeah, on me, yeah.
Right, Ronnie? Tell me. Wherever I'm sitting, that's the position.
That's a fold, right?
Armenian Mike with maybe the tank fold. What do you guys
Why?
think?
No, get in there. Let's juice it up.
This is a bad flop for Ronnie. Bad flop for Ronnie.
They're just so bad they start playing the card like that.
8.
800 is the bet.
Chicago's terrible. Yeah, I know. I'm not really gambling. Drop that shit a while ago. You can't win. No, of course. Yeah.
Anytime the board pairs, there's a slight chance in a player's mind that Ronnie in the big blind could have a 5. But it's not going to slow down DJ, nor should it.
Yeah. No, that's a good strategy. Right. I mean, you know what was really illuminating for me when I had the night spots and stuff, I used to help a guy get players. So
TJ may jam this pot here. He may shove it. Depends what he puts Ronnie on, but he may shove this.
31-40. All in.
Pretty much.
All in.
That's a whole lot of shaking going on.
Yeah.
Why so much?
Ronnie may believe he'll be protecting 2 big cards.
31 what?
10s on this board. I just can't see him getting away from it. He's going to have to put it in. Well, I shouldn't say have to, but I think he's
believe
going
I'm going to have to pay you off.
There it is. Of course you are. No choice.
Because you know I don't have aces.
No.
And you know I don't have kings.
Correct.
So you're doing it.
That narrows it down.
Yeah, you sure did.
I'm taking it off aces and kings, boys.
DJ, stop talking. You're going to get paid.
This one? Okay. No worries.
So there's 16, 12, and 16 is 3,000. Yeah.
Well, I was at 94% Friday when I had a lock on the hand against Patrick, and the 9 came. Fortunately for DJ, there's a 10 dead.
So 600 from 140, first position. I mean, it logically says you got kings. Did you do 3,000? Well, you've got 1,500 if you had aces, right? Or kings? Why would you bet 3,000 and run me off? And you narrowed it down. You narrowed it down. You haven't got out of line all day, though. Give me 1 second, guys.
It's great to listen to Ronnie's thought process.
This is 50-50. I really think you can have ace-king here. And ace-king of hearts. You're not doing it with jacks, right? With pins. Queens. 3,100. Get it in. Bet 1,500. You want me to call. Bet 3,000 like you don't want me to call. 3,000 in the pot. There is 3,000 in the pot. If I raise you. You bet 1,500. You just bet 8, 15, 59. Probably the right move if you got queens.
I really believe Ronnie is 50-50.
We're a little loose with your talking right away, though. Why would you? If you had that big hand, talk so quickly. That kind of got me. You narrowed it down. You narrowed it down. 3,000. One card to come. Wow. I really believe I got the best hand. 800, I called for a reason.
Well, how many times?
Once.
One time.
What do you want?
That's fine.
No, whatever you want. Ask him what he
No,
wants.
that's fine. Once is good.
Once is
Once
good.
is good.
Once is good.
Big pair?
Once is good. Yeah.
He did have the aces. Nice hand. 31,
You
40.
want to count my magic?
I already counted it.
Okay.
Already counted it.
Nice hand.
There is so much to this game. His sizing induced the call from Ronnie because he put him on possible ace-king. He thought if he had aces,
When I needed him.
he would not have
cards will
tried to
come.
bet him out of the pot.
Really good hand.
Thanks.
The talking, I don't know what effect it had. Maybe it had an effect from the call, but it definitely was a factor. That's why at the poker table, you have to be careful.
For my hand.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Horrible for me, but
That just ran out
3,000 in there.
bad
But ace
for
king,
Ronnie.
you're going to do the same thing.
And
Ace
that's
king
right.
hearts, I
You
think
could do the
sure
same
you're going to do
thing.
the same thing.
Big factor. That's why I put him on though. From the get-go I did though. Nice hand. We were betting on what you had.
20.
Who won?
I did.
You did?
But I was going to double it.
Oh, you
I-
guys were betting?
I called what you
I
had.
was ace 4.
Ace 4.
He was aces. He was quads.
Who said quads?
He had
Sure,
faith in you,
quads would've-
Mello. He had faith.
Quads, I would have been standing upside down on
You
the
were
ceiling.
cranking the beats per minute over
I would
here.
have gave
And check it.
BPMs were off the
right into
charts,
it.
Mello.
That's good. Boogie, you're good, man.
Yeah, man.
Game
I gotta
recognized
keep
game.
it in your world.
Somebody pass him. Whoa.
That's
Wasn't
the
me.
if I would have called the ace.
So I'm trying to think of some guys
Blow it
that
over
you...
here.
Hey, Mello, I'm trying to think of some of the guys like, do you know Spider or Marshall Ball?
You know, a couple
Oh, yeah,
Fridays
I know
ago,
Spider
Ronnie
very
won
well. Yeah. I know Marshall a little bit.
$170,000 in the Big Friday game. So this game is playing really small for him after a session
I don't know
like
D-Rec.
that.
I know
And
Spider.
sometimes when that
Ronson, we do a lot of
happens,
special events.
I know Samantha a
She's
little
not
bit.
so hip-hoppy,
you do
but
Yeah,
play a
she's
lot of
got a
hands.
little all over the
and
place.
She's in
you
Friday
could be
nights
in this
a lot and
position
stuff like
where
that.
Yeah, I know.
you
I
lose
saw
a
her
lot
there
of money
once on the
for the
patio.
game you're
Yeah,
playing.
yeah.
I do, yeah.
And that's just a bad spot for him regardless. That's
So I played over at
That's
Cinespace,
possible
like during that
fold,
same
possible
era.
fold. It's 50-50.
Cinespace and LAX
Arrow
with
and
Steve
Kim?
and I don't know who the promoters
Yeah, yeah.
were, but I
I know
played.
the owners, I'd say.
I played with Steve and AM
Oh,
back
yeah?
in that same era.
Yeah. Yeah, Las Palmas was popping right before we did our thing over there.
Super pop.
We actually had a little spot called Bella.
Yeah, who wants a
It was like the
cocktail?
Bermuda Triangle. We had 3 spots on that corner. Do you Bella, a little trattoria?
Bella, I never made it. I heard about it though.
Yeah, it
Anybody
was
else?
smaller and not as crazy as Geisha, but
It's so like crazy to get into those like.
Anybody want a beer?
I mean, I'm in.
Hey, beer.
no thank you.
I got this round, Darren. This one's on me.
Anyone else?
Jerry, it's in the hand. Yeah, let's get one Modelo for Jerry.
Oh, let me get a Jameson and ginger. Yeah, Jameson and ginger.
well, Jerry here.
Anybody else? Drew? Anything?
Straight flush draw.
There you go.
Well, for 13.
And then
Where's this from? 12, right? Yeah, 12, yeah. No, that wasn't a pot, yeah.
Ronnie, can I-
Yes, guys.
no,
Against
I got a line.
DJ,
That's good.
knowing what I know about him, I probably fold in that spot.
No, man.
But
Thank you.
And that's all.
just because I'm up here looking at the cards
I got this round. I got
doesn't
this
mean
round.
I'm just going to say that and be dogmatic about it, because you just never know. But what I know about DJ, and I know about his range, and I know about his style, yes, I would probably lean 75% fold to 25% call. Don't know what Ronnie knows about DJ, and it's a tough spot. So
Jerry, Jerry.
there you go.
Everybody was his friend. He knew everybody. He was
Yeah,
like
I had a
one of
big
those
guy.
guys. Wonderful. I miss him a lot. Anyway, so
Wow, man, that's
so he was the worst
But
gambler
you
in
show
the
was no
world.
better.
He was
not
betting
bluffing
this,
that
with
one.
this bookie named Big Al for shit 20 years, and never did he get paid. He always lost because he's betting 5-6 games a day. You got to be 63% to break even. Yeah, he's terrible. and big money. So he owed like 200 grand, and he didn't really have the money to pay it. So he calls.
Oh, so he was not a high roller type guy.
He made a lot of money, but he spent a lot of money. Anyway, he lost a lot of money and other stuff too. He was not good with money. So
Doobie?
just us. All right. Shit, you got aces again?
100.
As I splash the pot.
You thought I might have aces?
You guys put the cards
Bam! 100 right into me?
Oh, sorry. Well.
Mellow cards in the box.
Oh, I'm folding anyways, but yeah. Here, so everybody sees.
Holy shit, what
only
a great hand that
only
is.
Only 2 tens this time, yeah.
So.
Thank you, Drew.
Thank you. So anyway, so
Drew takes down a monster.
No, it wasn't, but it was a friend of ours bachelor party. It was really sad. I just couldn't go that week. It was awful. So
Chips flop I needed.
the bookie, who I met twice, imagine a mafia-looking bookie from from New York, he was that guy. He looked exactly like. His name was Big Al. So Big Al comes into my office when he was alive.
I had a 5 high flop. The ace queen high.
No, when my partner was alive.
Right.
So
Big Al came
Big Al came in, that was the bookie. And he told my partner, he said, he says, you owe me
Ruby
a
doobie doo.
couple $100 grand. He said, but I got a deal for you. We're going to forget that 200 grand. Just don't stop betting. That's how bad he was.
Really?
Just don't forget the money and just pay me. No, that deal's over. We'll just keep going.
80.
But you'll start over with nothing.
80?
That's how bad. Think about how bad he was. He was an annuity every week. He was good for 2 grand, 3 grand a week. He couldn't win. It was impossible. So he passes away, sadly. And Big Al, Big Al shows up at my office about a week after he died, and he said,
Told me he was looking for the 200.
No. He owed him another 150. He says, I don't want to say his name, but owed me $150,000 when he died. And I said, Al, how long you been a bookie? He said, before you were born. I said, well, then you know the rule. And he goes, what's the rule? I said, the rule is the debt dies with the debtor. And he looked at me and he goes, I loved him and missed him a lot. You're right. Don't worry about it. Over.
And were you worried he was going to look for it from you?
No, he wouldn't. He can't get it from me. Shit.
No, I didn't think so. I just
It was one of those weird. It was weird.
Yeah,
weird
yeah,
shit
no,
happens when people pass away.
Yeah. I'm just saying, they can get crazy ideas,
Yeah.
Who knows?
60?
But was he the best, man?
That's too bad. Life's just fast and short.
Yeah, sure was.
Oh, I'm sorry. Threw it in your pile.
Palmera, shout out to your wife, Mad.
Oh, it's good to be home.
She's listening with you. You're the man. You got her a shout out. I couldn't resist.
The most
Mad.
fun guy ever.
Thanks for watching.
Loved him.
And I'm still here.
When he landed, he was hysterical.
I got a story for you about Hubbard.
He was the funniest guy ever.
Yeah, that's.
But the best. That was 10 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was awful. It was horrible.
Asian boy, Gerry.
Huh? I know. Yeah. I feel it. I'm really warm. I've been drinking beer in a long time, actually. I do. They're like big. They're like probably like 2 beers. It's probably like 2 beers. Yeah, probably like 4 beers.
DJ getting the best of it here on this flop with top pair.
Action's on you, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Ronnie did not know it was his turn.
Wow.
It's okay. What comes on the taquitos? Just nothing?
Yeah, then there's, on the
Just
side.
salsa on the side?
It's all on the side.
All right.
Pretty good.
Okay, I'll have that too. And, sorry? Taquitos, please, yes. And,
There's like 8 of them.
What?
There's like 8 of them. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's great. It's good for me. And a Sprite.
Wow.
Check's good.
Mike,
Yes, please. That's it.
KG checking his way. Betting the river.
Thank you so much.
It's going to be a tough fold for DJ.
My brother-in-law used to own budget blinds, which is a huge
But
company.
$1,000
If
may
it's
get
good,
it
what?
done.
You put 1,100?
That may get it done. This is reverse. He should maybe bet a little less and get some value here, but DJ does have a hand where he could get paid here.
I say 11, but he counted to 10. But if you want, I can put another one.
I think he has that I fold look. don't know.
It's okay, Mike. Whatever.
No,
It's
no,
okay.
it's okay. I tell him 11, he counted, I don't want...
He technically said 11, so it's 11.
Yeah.
I don't want
I honestly, I prefer 1,000 because.
Oh, okay. No problem. I take it back.
Yeah.
Give me 1,000.
You sure? Give you 1,000.
TJ's gonna let this
Who
go.
is this? Who is this guy? What the fuck?
I take it.
Yeah, what?
I take it, 1,000.
Oh,
This
man.
guy.
If I give it, you're gonna take it for sure.
Thank you.
Maybe DJ talking himself back
I'm
into
not
this one.
sure about you just yet.
Yeah.
I wait. No, I got a lot of time.
This talking may get Mike paid. Trying to act too comfortable. I don't know.
You have a 9? Play your... Sorry, guys.
Come on, DJ, this is a
man.
joke
Another ridiculous. I don't think I'm going to make the ridiculous. I think I already made my ridiculous call for the stream. I don't know if I can make 2 of them. But I want to. I really want to.
Yeah, I'm good. I got bears next week in the home. I have bears.
What should I do with my hand, Mike? What should I do?
I don't know. It's not looking
I can say that because if you win,
I have 2 pair. I have 2 pair. What should I do?
it's garbage.
It's garbage? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, yeah. That was.
Up to you. Up to you. Don't listen. If it's 2 pairs or something else, garbage.
Give me a tweet. Can you tweet me right now? Send me a tweet. What should I do with my hand?
Give me 500. I should take more.
No, fuck no. I get are you crazy? 500. That's like 1,200 in this economy after the last 2 years. Are you nuts?
And you see it already what I got.
500? I'll give you 100. I'll give you 100. No deal?
You can't negotiate with Armenian.
I know.
This is awesome.
Never.
What do you mean? I give a lot of fucking good offer for 500.
Uh-oh.
No sushi.
Now got the chips in his hand.
I think I have to fold. Fuck, man.
Yeah, Chi-Town.
I don't know what to do, Ronnie. I'm really.
Oh, no, they gave it to him.
Don't ask me, you know I'm...
I know. No coaching. No coaching.
All right. We back in
Okay.
business.
No, I think the ground caused it. Watch. That's nice, Gerry. Watch this.
You seem so excited, man.
Oh, if he hit him in stride.
Terrible throw, actually. Yeah, hit it straight.
Oh, that's
What'd you
gonna
do?
be
1,000, right?
two.
right.
Yeah, he got 4
get
steps.
it.
in
Mike
there.
got it.
We're good.
Mike got it.
They got the
God, he was
defense.
so
They
close to
can do the old
folding.
Pittsburgh.
Somehow all that Jenga that just
I
went
did.
down got him paid.
Bad call. Good hand, Mike.
Tried to help the young man.
Money's meant to be in flow. Can't hold on to it forever. It's meant to be in flow. Put it out there, it comes back.
That really chaps my hide.
Good hand.
Lauren's back. I got very excited.
That was a game of Jenga. Mike pulled out a block, then DJ pulled out a block, then Mike pulled out a block,
Freshman.
and DJ called. Darren up 6,300. Ronnie down 8,400. I'm sure his VPIP is probably still over 60. He's playing almost every hand. He's playing below what he normally plays, and it looks like he's just here to have a good time. Ronnie at 57%, just a nose below 60.
Middle pair.
10-9-8. It was deck 10-9-9.
You don't have to play.
And when I announced call, he's like, thank you.
Think long, think wrong, you know.
You had a good read on that. King just said, looked excited.
His brother played there too. Went to Auburn. And
It's my
did
fault.
really well. Didn't go pro.
If I would have drank my beer faster, I would have got the beer faster.
He played at Auburn too. Played starting shortstop.
Give you some of mine, now you get
Started
it.
every game for months. Yeah, we'd go once a month to a game, and then a football game, and then my wife went down a little more than I did.
Yeah, we can't keep it.
You got that thing
It was
called work you
amazing.
gotta deal with.
Yeah, I got to pay those tickets.
I straddle.
No, Lauren just.
It's really hard to win $1,000 in this game. It's easier to lose. Like, gave it to him like fucking
It's a ding dong one like I called. So you got it from a ding
No,
dong.
you had a good hand.
I ain't supposed to
That
call
was just
there
a
after
fool.
you
No.
fired, re-raised the flop, bet the
Yes.
That was more like
flop, bet
that hand was more
flop,
like a cooler for
send it in a turn. What the fuck am I thinking you got? Bluff?
Off.
Like I'm a fucking idiot thinking you bluff.
felt like you had a major.
Hey, do you guys mind giving me a Bears score real quick?
Not against ace.
How much are they losing by, please?
A bet call.
I got this round.
What?
Whoever gives it first is getting a shout out.
Gerry.
Fantastic.
Thank you. Gerry, thank you.
30.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right, Dr. Thunder, 2023 Steelers. Closer than I would have expected.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
He's trying to go on tilt. Let him go on tilt. We need one tilt.
You know what? By the way, that was a fucking horrible call. How the fuck?
What do you got?
Are you kidding me?
Come on, I'm sure I was done.
Let him
I lost a little big bump out last week. So I could have 4-8. Maybe.
Fucking guy told you guys.
Creative people,
Right?
Well, you guys see it's heating up. They got comfortable. Alcohol's rolling.
I tried. I needed to get one more.
Throw my money
Starting
around
to talk.
like that.
How many
Gamble a
tells?
little bit.
never get it to
I
him.
was chatting you up.
I'd never get it
I
all
honestly
that
put
shit
you on
if I know you're going to throw it around like that.
After that call, I'm going to get welcome to any
buddy
game
Nick
I
up there
want.
going.
Any game I want. I'm going to open invite. I'm invited to any
Darren,
game, anywhere.
worrying about what I'm going to say about him in hands.
Let's
He
exchange
should,
numbers before
because we have history.
into the stream.
He's lucky I've been nice to him tonight.
And you lose most of it.
I'm adding
It wasn't that bad.
But what can I say? He's on top of the leaderboard, up almost 7,000 or 8,000.
We're in business. We're in business. Punch it in.
112.
Go for the quarterback. Let's draw.
Darren getting hit in the head with a couple of red kings. Might need a
Okay,
cut
he's in,
man with these cards he's getting. He just had queens.
Lauren, here's my next hand, okay? I'm stepping away. 2 minutes.
Well, you know what? Let me check my phone, too. I'm going to check my phone.
I was just leaving in a rack, I think.
Wow. He's not going to get any action, but what a pretty flop. Check it, Darren.
400.
I fold.
Oh, somebody have to have an ace.
Oh, you got the.
Wow. No, Darren, I only get the ace on the flop when someone has an ace when I have kings.
Ooh, we got a
You're
touchdown,
fortunate enough
Jerry.
to know.
We got him. Oh my God, he's shaking his head. Holding?
Flag, I think.
Holding? You gotta be fucking kidding me. How do you hold on the 1 yard line, bro? Can't catch a break, huh? He's shaking his head. It's not looking
So is that a good bet?
15-yard penalty.
Straight draw out there.
For
someone
what?
has an ace.
I'll take a tie.
He's taking his big one.
The only thing they're bitching about right now is that I showed more than I am about that.
What is that? Is that fucking chop box? You can't block outside of the 10.
Did they get a penalty against him?
Yeah, they haven't said what it is yet.
But against the Bears? I don't
You got
give a
it.
shit what it is.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. Race.
100.
On that first down run, he should have gotten into the end zone. He could have easily gotten into the end zone. He didn't read it right though.
Well, Mike raising to 100 from the cut with sixes.
100.
He could have easily got in the end zone. First down.
Hands up.
I'm gonna go heads up with Mike.
Take off. Nothing. Flag.
Oh, my ass. Jesus.
Flag.
Check.
That's it. It's a field goal.
I'm okay thinking, but he went in there and just plowed into this guy, and the guy put a
First
pin
a
pretty
goal
hard.
of the two, and now they're gonna.
Yeah, they're doing
Settle
great.
for
They're
the
doing a lot
goal.
better than I thought they'd do. But they both are. You got a slider?
Yeah,
You're gonna
Pittsburgh is Pittsburgh's pretty much done too. Big Ben he's done. It's probably his last year.
He's got to be.
Oh, yeah.
He can barely throw the ball like more than 30 yards.
He's
Ben.
done.
All right, we need a flag here.
You got me, sir.
Oh my God.
Sounds like I'm missing a pretty good Bears game, but that's okay.
You think they could get
I wouldn't want to be anywhere else but here with you.
Did you pay attention to all that went on? When,
Yeah.
You out there?
What, the Bears?
No,
You're saying the Bears? Pittsburgh, because Aaron Rodgers said I owned you
I don't
guys
know.
last week when he beat the
I don't
Bears.
know.
Tricked him by telling him the truth, Mike.
No, Mike Tomlin.
I should have.
And him, like, I don't know if you saw a few weeks ago.
tricked him
they
telling the truth.
Kind of pointed at each other.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was a weird exchange.
Season of the witch.
I'd show you, but I don't have my phone.
Yeah, I don't know. Rodgers is a beast, though.
No, they're kicking.
Crazy good team.
Wow, you guys are telling me the Bears got the ball back with 3 minutes, down 3 points?
It would make sense if he goes elsewhere.
160. Thank you so much.
Not gonna lie to you, I might put this headset down and go downstairs.
Now.
All right, guys. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Pleasure to meet you.
NV out.
Glad I went to a good source.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Table stakes. Still in place.
Let me show you my
Do
worried
you know,
look.
I got another one for you, man.
I'm going to show you my worried look.
Yeah, whatevs.
My friend used to say
As
that.
the kids say, whatevs.
I had a friend used to say that. Somebody say something
I seen his aces look though.
I seen that.
Ace look. I'm like,
I don't know that look.
My aces look like.
I thought you were gonna fall over when you
Hey,
said we were in the
Mello,
middle
do
of
you know
conversation.
Frankie Iglesias? He plays a lot of commerce, like the 200, small, but he's a DJ. He DJ'd it for us a lot.
I know in poker I know more faces, not so much names. Like
A DJ.
if I see his face, probably yeah.
It's not the most memorable of DJ names.
Frankie, is he an
Not like
older? Is he an
Mello
older?
D.
Is he an
Yeah,
older
he's
guy?
probably 53, 54.
Is he a husky guy?
Thought my died at midnight tonight.
Super portly,
Bald?
but
Is he bald?
he's always got one of those hipster haircuts and
Oh no,
real
I'm
short on the
thinking of a
sides
different. I
and-
know one Frankie.
Yeah.
That's not him.
Garbage.
I want to say some big boat.
Frankie,
Here's
what's
garbage.
his
You
name?
want to see
Frankie
garbage? Look at them.
Ingles. It's like Inglese. Oh,
that's perfect.
And he's at Commerce like every time.
All the
I'm there.
time. I don't play over there,
Yeah,
so
and then DJing. Yeah.
Okay.
We had our Friday night was sort of like the A night.
And there's a white there too, right?
This group called the Alliance, which were kind of the top promoters in that time. I don't know if they still are or whatever, but
That same
he
era?
was like their Friday night guy.
The mid 2000s.
Yeah, we
that
opened
same
in
era?
06.
Yeah.
2 really good years, and then like a year and a half to 2 years of like, marginal. I mean, it was so hot that it.
I know. I feel
it
like
could only go down.
everyone. It just got so oversaturated at. A
Well,
certain point,
we were at a really good time in that there wasn't a lot of competition. It was right before we were talking about it earlier, San Nazarian.
in
and
06,
Bono. Yeah.
for sure.
So
by
we kinda
09,
snuck
it was
Snuck in
oversaturated.
before that. Yeah. Well, on any given night, there really was only one other place, right? It was different, but so we were open 5 nights and not a lot of competition. Very different now.
Oh, whole other ballgame. 60.
Well, plus we had the 2 restaurants across the street acting as a feeder to the place, which helped a lot on the softer nights.
220 now.
Now you have position.
I was happy.
Well, yeah, that's true.
That's why I called. No, I had a maid and I had to call with. I'm glad I did. Well, now I wish I would have re-raised. Pre-flop, then I would have found out.
Same result, I think.
You know what?
No, I don't think so. I think you're gonna.
I'm gonna slide this chair back.
Anybody got any like kick-ass recommendations off of
The
this?
salmon is the best.
Yeah.
The,
Salmon's good. I just too healthy.
Beef and broccoli is second.
Okay.
The
I'll take your word for it.
pizza's pretty good, but I ain't a pizza guy.
No Asian hitters?
There's one other, the beef and broccoli.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think of that. Is that a quesadilla?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, sir.
360.
Oh, do you? What's in there? Onions, chicken.
360?
Seemed like a fair bet.
Maybe.
we needed that touchdown, Boogie.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I feel you.
I'm up by a point.
That hurt
13?
a lot, that
The first and goal, they ran it. The running back could have got into the end zone, but he didn't read it right. He didn't read the box right.
Jerry, what happened when what was the penalty? They were back 15.
You're not. I guess you're not allowed to block outside the tackle box. I don't really know. Or like.
Because they were like back.
A certain type of like a
3 yards down.
diving block.
3 yards down or something.
I don't know. That was just a stupid mental mistake, you know.
That's why I'm glad I don't really gamble anymore. You gamble a lot on sports?
Yeah, I do.
I feel you. I used to be there for many years.
I have a book too, so I have a sports
Oh,
book,
you
yeah.
host. Okay.
Yeah, I do both. Yeah. It's hard to win in sports. It's really hard.
Yeah, I was telling him like.
Like I don't try. I try to win, and it's like.
It's impossible.
It's very hard.
One year I was sending a lot of clients to this one guy, and he said, "Okay, I'll give you a 30%." I don't know if you heard that. It's like I barely broke even, and that was kind of eye-opening, you know.
Yeah, that's tough. 30% is probably like close to break even.
Yeah.
For like a recreational bet.
I mean, look at yesterday.
I didn't even think about it. You just shoved it out there. 29.
30% is like sometimes hard to win.
Yeah, barely.
Now I'm giving you the speech.
Like Bills Jags, right? How does that happen?
Yeah,
it's crazy.
There's so many unknowns. Like the lines are pretty good, you know, pretty sharp.
It's crazy how they get down to that half.
It's just like I don't know. It's just like I don't even know, man. Like I had San Francisco this week. I had them plus 130. And
They
then,
played Cardinals?
Yeah, and then Murray was out, Hopkins was out, and another player. And it closed at minus 250. And they got fucking smoked. And San Francisco, like, from the first 6 minutes, they were dead after the first.
Dude, how about the one I was watching that I was
Just wondering what you think I have,
was
Ronnie.
Kansas City. How did they keep it that, how did they not cover?
Yeah.
Jordan Love.
They're terrible.
It doesn't matter, right? Cause
Kansas City is terrible this year.
People just don't believe it.
Yeah, they've seen it before. They've seen
Are
it
they like 1-7 against the spread or something? They got to be right there.
Yeah, they're probably the worst.
Maybe you did.
I think Cowboys are the best.
Yeah. That first week line was way off. They were like minus
Shit. I guess I just give it right back to you.
Yeah, 14.5.
29?
No, I think
100?
Yeah, I think they got bet up even to like almost 17.
God.
16.5.
Holy shit.
29.
The Jaguars are terrible.
Yeah. They fight
the
a
Bills
little bit
just
though.
bed. Huh?
They fight a little bit though. Those
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I don't think
they have a little fight in them.
I bet they have a pretty good record against the
I
spread.
mean, Urban Meyer is
They
terrible.
got to be at least 500 against the spread.
I think I have to fold.
Yeah. Urban Meyer is just, he shouldn't be coaching in the NFL. He's a college coach.
Oh, he must love like
think I should
OBJ,
fold.
Aaron
I think I should
Rodgers,
fold.
all these like bigger stories.
Yeah.
Because it takes away from like
Yeah.
fire him. He survived.
Yeah, he's trying to hit on girls in the club and the bar. He's not trying to.
Dude, that one angle.
Did you score? Oh, that was a replay. Never mind, that was a replay.
Don't start an international incident there.
The Chiefs defense is terrible.
Started with the good
and their
hand.
offense is like.
One of the worst in the league.
Well, they just won't run the ball.
They can't run the ball. They just can't.
And they have a pretty decent offensive line. I
Yeah.
don't know what they're so afraid of.
Sorry.
It's like the
I know, it's taking a long
teams are
time.
playing a lot of too deep coverage on them.
Yes.
And they can't beat the too deep.
Hey, I watched Get Up.
Yeah, they can't beat the too deep coverage.
They talked about
it's
that
like,
a lot on there.
They gotta figure. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Well, he won't check down. He wants to
Yeah,
be a
yeah.
fucking swinger.
Mahomes is.
It's like, we get it, bro. You got the half a billion.
Mahomes has
What?
to just
I hate to call and be wrong.
Dial it,
Yeah.
down a little bit. I think.
You got your money.
You would love for me to call and be
Also,
wrong.
their defense is so
Or
bad,
just
like,
call, right?
You know,
Like
they get down.
29?
You know. And the deep ball is not there anymore this year. I mean, that's what they depend on, the deep ball. Every
I'm
you know,
for
when
sure.
When they were good,
I'm
like,
for
every
sure
game, 40,
not winning this
30 yards,
hand.
like,
For sure.
Tyreek is not getting off like he
City can
used
win
to.
is if I bet against them. That's the one play I can put Kansas City win is if I bet against them.
Yeah, they're it's a slog for them this year.
NBA is probably the hardest, right?
For
The
sure.
hardest sport to beat is probably NFL.
NFL more than NBA, huh?
Yeah.
And yeah, how much
NBA
back?
just like dudes just take the whole
2,000.
night off. Like they're not even.
NBA is like you gotta really pay attention to all the injuries and the
Yeah.
sit-outs and all that.
And the
Well,
load
you got 5
management.
players
Yeah.
that really matter, right?
Yeah.
On the field. You got 22 that matter in football.
Yeah. And football, there's more action on football, so they spend a little more time on football. You know, yeah. That's
Do your clients mostly live in
Selling. You're selling me really good. You're selling me good. You're selling me really good right now, kid.
Like last night happens, right? Like
Yeah, I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold.
NFL's been tough, actually.
That was a weird spot, man.
Last week, all the dogs covered.
Yeah,
they just won outright.
8 of them won outright.
Yeah. There was some posts. It's like, if you bet $10 on all the underdogs, you would have hit like $5,700 for $10.
Good hand. Confused the shit out of me. I don't think you were bluffing, but if you were, it was an even better hand.
I got toasted in Survivor.
I've actually never done one of those.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, my buddy blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I will. I definitely will. I definitely
That'll be
will.
the first hand you go back to.
I had this.
Well bowled, sir. Good hand. Good hand.
Thank you.
Oh, same slots, barely, right?
Barely, about like 3, 2.
Were you in last time?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, all the chalk's been covering until last year.
Usually most of the time correct, but
40 straddle.
once I start thinking,
Action's gonna
usually
start after the
outthink
straddle,
myself,
guys.
so.
It's on you, dude. It's out from anywhere. It's on you.
I'm gonna feel sick about it.
College
I'm gonna
sports
feel
is a
sick
little
about it.
easier to bet.
That's the easier?
A little bit easier. College,
Including basketball?
yeah, any college
Oh,
sport is a little bit easier.
the previous
yeah.
hand when I had the aces.
Full strength.
He's got to have queens or kings or aces. What am I doing?
140 now.
Maybe he's got ace king. Maybe he's bluffing with the hearts for the draw.
Good hand. 140? Sorry.
140 total. Ball. Ball. 3 players.
Gerry.
Let's see what the flop is.
While you're drinking.
Check. Check. 200.
Oh, I pissed him off.
Call. Heads up.
A long way to go and a short time to get there, boys. Get buckled up by the cups.
See you at the finish line, boys.
450.
I think you got
It's
one
got to
through.
come to me. I don't know.
I think
what-
you got one
looking
through
at
on. I think you got one through on your man right there.
I know it. It's like somebody.
You get one through?
I don't know.
You-
I know I don't know you now, but like, who's the fucking guy that I think he is? And he looks just alike. It's someone recent. It's so
Good looking
funny.
bastard.
Check.
Yeah.
Did you
I
start
think
the
you got
horse?
one through on
Hey,
me.
come on. It's only a pot.
Did you start the horse stuff down in Louisiana? Or?
Yeah, when I was a kid, 13, started mucking
Your
stalls.
dad in it or something?
Nobody, nothing. I was more in the
Seven.
Caribbean. Wasn't no horses.
You got a 7?
Yeah.
My brother
seven.
loved them when we
Ace.
come to the U.S., so I loved them.
Ace play?
3 pairs. You good.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I'm just happy. I'm happy to play with
All right, I'm back, guys. I couldn't wait through that
you. Put me, no.
that commercial
You
break,
really did it,
so
but,
I have no idea what's going to happen there with the Bears. Probably they'll
Definitely
lose,
planted your flag.
but I'm back. Just give me an update when they do. No, I'm back. Didn't have the heart to stay down there all that time.
What do you think I had there?
You confused me. The bet on the river.
How boring was it without me?
I don't know.
I raised three flop, and then I
Yeah, I
pounded the flop,
know.
and
I remember
pounded
all
the
that.
turn. So
I
when
remember
pounded the turn,
all
what do you think
that.
I
But
had?
like,
Guys, I didn't see the
when I
queen
hit
hand,
the
so I
turn.
can't answer. I don't
no,
know.
it
I
wasn't
just
the
got
turn
back
I
to
was
the
thinking about, it
booth.
was the river that was like,
Well, the river didn't scare me.
Dead money in. I gotta put dead money.
yeah, but you probably knew it might have scared me.
Oh. That's true, it could, but
So yeah.
what did you put me on?
Guys, you're trolling me on the Bears TD thing, right?
What would you put
Be
me on
honest.
the turn?
On the turn,
Yeah. Fired pre-flop, fired the
raise
flop,
ace, yeah.
fired big the turn.
either
I don't
top
believe
set
you guys.
Or
80.
yeah, not much. Yeah, I mean, if you fired the
Wow,
ace king
I came upstairs and they scored. Maybe that's the key.
if you
How did they
if you
score?
had ace king, like, I don't think you would bet.
David, I was a cop in Huntington Beach. How did they score?
I could be wrong.
Pass play?
But that was what was going through my head, honestly. I queens.
I figured you had
I
a
don't know how
shot.
to play poker.
I
40
think.
I can't look at my phone. We're not allowed to have them up here,
That was a
guys.
great laydown.
I wanted to call. Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Is my
Let's do a round of straddle. One round.
all right? Let's go. Let's go.
One round straddle. You guys doing?
Jerry's buying drinks.
I can't believe
Wow,
it.
figures there's a challenge. Let me know how it
I want to
goes.
do it though. Just let you guys know.
Raise 300. Call 300.
Yeah, I did queen.
Yes, JF, I do know Greg Knight from way, way back.
How did you not re-raise the flop?
I didn't bet much, guys, on this game. Only about 10K.
I mean, I was giving you had the pre-flop lead, so I was giving you.
So don't screw with me on the information.
Okay.
Heads up. $600.
Sweet. I'm happy for Fields. He needed the pickup.
Nick got a the World Series of Poker. Nick.
What are you guys saying?
They were, yeah, they were in the red. They were like on the 10
A little
already.
bit under red.
Oh, okay. I guess I was looking
Hey,
at
you're gonna pay me, right?
Open 60, you 3-bet.
That's why I said we needed a touchdown, and we're pretty dead now.
What do you do for work, Gerry? Pro or?
Me, I used to play a lot of poker. I don't really play much anymore. I mean, the sports thing is what I do mostly, and then I have a lot of crypto. I do a lot of crypto, like trading. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly the sports and crypto trading, and I play a little bit of poker now. Nothing crazy. I used to play a lot.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, there's so much. Like Ethereum is.
I just sold my Ethereum.
Have you ever I don't know if you know about crypto, but like
nothing in writing. I don't know.
I just sold all of mine the last 2 weeks.
Really?
Yeah, I got out waiting for the dip.
Yeah, it's never bad to cash out.
You guys are the best. Thanks for updating me with all that
Ethereum is
information.
like
All right, we got
transaction
DK, the small blind
is
with
like
jacks.
minimum like $40, like minimum. So if you want to do like some more advanced crypto stuff, it's like $500 in fees just to do
I
it.
see a raise here.
To move it?
Yeah, for Ethereum only.
How much?
For Ethereum.
Yeah.
The cost is really high, so
220.
there's a lot of like basically Ethereum competitors now that are a couple of cents per transaction, if that. Even,
Ronnie's down
Like, it's basically
under the
free.
gun with King Jack off.
With the memes or no?
Drew says he's not going anywhere with 10-7 of diamonds.
Not really.
What a horrible flop for DK.
Yeah, it's never, I have a little small. I'll fire small and then.
Yeah. Just to have some.
Armenian Mike goes right to with this
Is
one.
there a hidden gem out
with an
there
ace.
that like sort of has some traction, but like is
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I mean, I made a lot of money on Solana.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know what that is.
No, yeah, I
Solana,
do.
Yeah. So what I'm doing now is basically you can do like what's called like yield farming basically. So basically you're lending your crypto to like a decentralized exchange, and you get a lot of interest.
so
Like
it's sort of like selling covered calls in a way?
so, yeah, similar, yeah.
I do a little of that.
Yeah. So so you're getting like it's just starting out, so you're getting like really high interest rates, like extremely high.
But you're bullish ETH long term.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Ronnie betting out here, 600.
I
mean, in theory, in position, Mike should go nowhere with this
lockstep
hand.
with it, or do you think it'll
He's
get
gonna-
kind of too big and then you're like kind of slow down? And
Mike
I'm
says.
not really sure, to be honest.
I know nobody knows.
I think I'm more bullish on Bitcoin than I am on ETH, to be honest. Yeah.
Yes. My buddy keeps talking about this Web 3.0 and
Yeah.
what it means for all that. It goes right over my head.
I don't know
level.
I don't know like a lot about crypto. I know a little bit.
What happened with Solana recently? Wasn't there some big development or?
Yeah,
supposed to come out, like,
Alexander,
Solana
I used to
version
carry a
2.0,
Glock
which
21 on
I don't
duty.
know. I don't know what's in a dairy.
Probably great for the
I'm
streets
not
of
really
Chicago.
sure, but if you ever use Solana, it's like you send the transaction, it costs like a quarter of a cent, and it's there within like 8 seconds. Like literally, you send it and it's there.
What a
great
raise
It's
by
really
DK.
fast and really cheap. Yeah.
I mean, yes, he's got a gutter, but this is
Do you play here regularly?
it's going to be a tough
I
call
usually-
here.
I live
think
close to
Ronnie's
here,
going to
so
get
I live,
away
like,
from
on
this.
the beach, so I come
Is
here.
PLO around here? Or
No, it's
Yeah, he played this hand good. I mean,
LA is like no one really
if
plays
Ronnie does
PLO,
call-
the casinos.
Commerce a little bit.
A
It is
little
what it
bit,
is.
yeah.
Nice.
Ronnie's going to let go.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Like if you want to play PLO, yeah.
I mean, DK's repping an ace with a raise pre-flop.
Just got his number from someone because I want to call and see if it's happened or text. Limon is his name.
Yeah,
L-I-M-O-N. Yeah, I call him like Bozo the...
And he does let it go. Great bet. And guys, trust me, I know the Steelers are probably driving. Yes, I see that. I'm sure they're going to kick the field goal. Believe me, I've been here a million times, guys. This is nothing new to me. Not even shocked, not worried about it.
All right, everyone, seat 5.
Yeah, PLO is mostly home game. Like I'd way rather play PLO.
Yeah, but home games is mostly PLO's home games. Yeah.
Oh, if you don't win that pot, he's going on a heater.
That hand was played very well by DK.
Heater and a half, my friends.
I think he turned the set.
That was scary. Like I was like,
Oh, fuck, I already looked.
Well, listen, the Steelers field goal kicker, didn't he just kick like a 52 or 4-yarder? He's got momentum on his side. The Bears suck.
We need
so
a touchdown
makes sense.
is 13. Push. We push, yeah. I have 6.5, so I'm looking bad.
You're right. I didn't have ace.
The half point is big.
I didn't have ace.
I think you got 10. I think
They got a couple.
I put you on a set of 10s. I don't think you had your queen.
100.
Jerry's going to raise it up to with King Queen to $100.
Who did?
DK's going to call Queen 10.
Middle. I shouldn't do this.
And Ronnie telling everyone he shouldn't do it from the big blind. Loosey-goosey here with 9 deuce of clubs. Wants to keep his V-pit up under over 100.
Wow. Yeah, miss the extra.
3 players.
I check.
And Jerry hits it. Pre-flop razor hits his can. He's going to continue and probably get it done. Although there isn't an open end straight here with DK. Yeah, he's going to call.
Yeah. That in my building, right by the pool, whenever I go out, it's just...
Okay, I think I'm beat.
Heads up then.
One player tried, but two's not.
I like your fold.
Oh.
Well, DK picks up a pair,
It's always easy.
and he still has the open-ended straight draw.
Check around.
I'm going to go check.
Oh, I need to do that too.
In
horse
racing, like,
And the only way Jerry could lose this hand is if he throws his cards in the mud. Don't see that happening.
how much information about your opponents as a jockey goes into...
Not near as much in poker.
No?
400.
I don't care. Well, obviously the horse too.
And Jerry's going to take it down, of course.
That was a juicy river.
If he folds, I'm playing.
You go on that heater we talked about 2.5 minutes ago.
So close to the run up.
Thank you.
So you were saying not as much?
Not as much because it's so much the horse. It's 85% horse.
I was going to say the horse obviously...
Jockey's 15%, so what 15%?
Only 15?
Yeah.
More the horse?
Yeah. Oh yeah, 1,200 pounds of beast. He's carrying you.
You have to get mad at him.
So the jockey's little variants, and you know a little about them. They're scared to go inside. They always go to the lead, or he sits and waits, or he don't like to be in tight, or not much more than that.
All the variables.
Little things.
They all weigh in though. All those variables.
Yeah, little things weigh in the narrow margin.
Yeah, for sure. 60.
60. You throw me 10 when you get the chance. Call
Me?
60. Heads up now. Thank you.
Oh, that's what you bet when you had the queens, and I made
Heads
it.
up, you two.
Jerry.
All right, let's take
Why you calling?
Check. 60.
I'm gonna regret that for sure. No, I'm gonna win. Yes.
Let him have one. One for the good guys.
Sweet. Fucking Jerry Yang running.
He just knows, doesn't he?
So hard to get.
DJ really excited about that hand.
Jerry.
Having a good time.
We need a quick 3 now. We're in business.
Watch this crap right here.
Flag? PI? Oh my god.
PI, it looks clean.
Bears defense is not bad.
Well, we got a chance.
I literally had to pull over on the way home and take a power nap.
He didn't look back for
With
the
my
ball.
kids in the car, so I was so tired.
Yeah.
An hour
Darren,
ago.
let me know when you're ready. Next one on me. Or everybody. Boogie.
No, I got the next one.
Doobie doobie doo.
Everybody.
Jerry.
I got one an hour.
Ronnie, Lottie Dottie.
No drinking for me.
Is it my? Oh no, it's my turn.
We likes to potty.
Okay. Sober up for my next.
Darren under the gun with ace jack.
Yeah.
Your next excursion?
I'm leaving
Your
tomorrow.
the night is young?
I'm going tomorrow, Wednesday to Kentucky for 5 days.
Oh, okay. All right.
I got some hot dates planned.
You made it sound like you had a long night.
With some ponies?
I got some fillies I gotta visit.
DK from the hijack is going to raise it up
see a
to
man about a
400.
horse.
He's 3-betting.
That's what they say.
Darren has to continue
Where
with
you
this
going,
hand.
cowboy? We're going to see a man about a horse. Cowboys ain't easy to love,
I can't.
and they're harder to hold.
So what should I do?
They'd rather. Okay, here's my
I can't
song.
even. I was gonna try and snap along to you, but
here's my song. Ready?
Yeah.
Always had
Let's
the
hear it.
West Coast on my brain. Staying in the South was causing me too much pain. I told my haters they couldn't hold me back. After learning my lessons, I packed my sack. I told my mama if I stayed, I'd become the same. I couldn't end up on a farm like my friends picking cane. Something deep inside of me told me I would shine. I saw a name
300.
on a
Take
billboard.
Darren's temperature bet.
Those were the times, those were the days. Dreaming the rise, reaching the stage. We're gonna do everything that we say. Ain't nobody gonna get in our way. And when they say you ain't got what it takes, we're gonna rise up and put them in place. It's your time, it's your life. Make it count, make it great. Yo, today's your day. So I packed my bags, I jumped in my truck. I headed to Vinton to make the big bucks. Addicted to speed, racing horses was my game. I stepped on a track like a Mac to stake my claim. The top jocks, they gave me no props, they thought I was insane. By the end of the season, I became a household name. My pockets started filling up, the honey started showing up. Now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame.
Bears are gonna lose. Ronnie's rapping.
People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you. And when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth. Always had a vision, did what I set out to. But in my final season, my destiny came through. My goal was not just to prove, I knew there was a bigger truth. To give back what had come before, my legacy had come in view. Those were the times, those were the days. Dreaming the rise, reaching the stage. Woo. That's the chorus.
That's a good one. That's heavy.
And the last,
That's heavy.
The last chorus is.
That's bars right
Put
there.
my boots away, focused on a different play. Helping others reach their goals each and every day. It's hard to explain how, the feeling this gave me. Something beyond anything racing made me. They always tell you naming lights is everything. Nothing if you haven't made it to the movie screen. But I'm here to tell you there's more to life than being seen. Helping others reach their dreams is where you find your higher meaning. Yo, man, all those dreams you got, all those material things, them bright lights, you can get that for sure, man. But I'm here to tell you, bro, when you get all that, it ain't gonna be everything you think it was. What's really gonna make a difference in your life, bro, is you giving back, doing something for someone else. That's where it's at.
50.
Oh, shut up. 60. Sorry. I was really just engulfed by the spoken word right there. No, that was deep. That was deep.
Right?
Good thing you didn't fold face
MC Ronnie, everybody.
It's the story, bro. It's the story.
No, that was heavy.
Ronnie drank too much.
Yeah, you did?
Ronnie had to pee in a cup. The chat said, shut the
You need a beat for that.
up. See, now I rap.
No, we already recorded.
Hey, did the Bears lose?
100.
Come on now, let me get by. There's always one.
Wow, look at this. Mike
Always
with
one.
quads.
Non-believer.
All right, 3 players.
That was good.
Oh, I can hit a flush
Check.
now.
Check to you, Mike.
Mike checks, I check. I like, it's my nice guys.
All right,
I don't
one
want to.
check.
I don't want to.
No way for Mike to make any more money in this spot, but it's always fun to have quads. Mike will tank fold.
Ace is no good. Ace is no good now. Ace is no good.
Good one, Boogie.
Hey,
good for you.
Oh,
my gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, give the man a hand. He showed us
action.
He showed us the real
Got
hand.
the whole board.
How could you get action when there's no cards left?
No cards. Nothing
I got
left.
2 aces. What am I gonna do with them?
Yeah, I flopped quads.
You sure did.
Crazy.
You picked a fine time
Trust
to
the
bluff
quad.
me, Lucille. 400
game.
children and a crop in the field.
If that's ever happened.
We had some bad times,
Sing your life, Ronnie.
lived through some sad times. This time the hurting won't heal. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille.
Damn, that's a bleeder right there.
That's
some heartburn. Sorry. 60.
60. 200.
Well, DJ waking up with jacks here. Gerry with king queen. He's going to 3-bet.
Just one of those miserable. Oh.
Mike probably should see this flop with 8s.
I think we have a
Naked and afraid.
I think there's a round coming. I think. Touchdown, Steelers.
What?
Hey, what happened?
That's your stack, right, Bush?
Yeah,
Man, we're back up to 10.
I think it's around 25.
I need one more
Hey.
double
After
up.
that hand 3.
I can see it. Thank you.
The Bears just fumbled, and we got the ball.
Bears fumble?
Yep. On the kickoff, I think.
380.
Yep, they fumbled.
Hold the ball in.
They suck.
Hey, they're doing great. And the punter, the kicker got it.
It's garbage. Cover the ball up, you. Cowboy.
Heads up.
Ain't nobody winning no money, right? It's just moving around the table.
Pretty much.
Well, this is an unfortunate flop here for Mike.
500.
Good flop for 8s. Unfortunately, though, Gerry does have a queen.
Standard. What do you say, Darren? Cocktails? Uno mas?
Yeah, I didn't know if we could. Yeah, I'll have one more. I got it.
Can we get cocktails?
No, you got the last one.
She just came in and I thought we already ordered.
700.
Send her away. Not send her away.
7 smooth.
7 smooth.
Guys, believe me, I've seen so many field goals hit the crossbars on Bears games where they lost. I'm not even affected. They covered. Was it really a 66-yarder hitting a crossbar? That's so sick.
13 hundo.
This is probably going to get it done. 13 hundo. It's going to be a tough fold here with this board. It's going to be a tough fold. Mike really in the tank on this one. This is a tough decision.
We were just getting along on the Bears, too, man. Shit just went fucking left quickly.
Steelers got the fumble, man. I gotta get my money back.
Queen's good.
I got a queen.
Your hand.
Thank you.
Well, he makes the call and got the bad news.
Top it off. The Bears are offside.
I've been watching this guy just scoot for years. That's what he does.
He just does it.
That's what he does.
He just does it. I want to bluff him off of everything.
You got me with a 4-bet that time.
You got to get him like.
You have it or no? You had it?
You got to get him like another 2 drinks.
Of course I didn't have
Another 2 drinks.
Oh man, don't you see how red I am? Come on.
Mickey Mouse.
I didn't put
But I was destined for big bets.
Gerry. How about Cherry Jerry? Does that work? Cherry
That's what they used to call me. I get red when I drink, you know.
120.
120.
No, that's I feel like that's like
Wow,
Asian,
just
like
what I had in my hand.
you know what I mean? Like
Magic?
Yeah, we get the Asian glow.
Asian is that what they
Yeah, in high school they used to call me Cherry.
I don't
Jerry.
mind.
So you get red
Ronnie
when I
raising it up
drink.
with ace-10 off.
Nailed it!
120.
Yes!
That was my nickname.
I feel better about folding the 2900 than Ronnie.
300.
Nailed it.
300.
Cherry Jerry.
I can't wait to get in there.
Armenian Mike with a decent
Mikey
hand in the
raised
big
all day.
blind.
There's got to be 2 8s.
He's going to 3-bet.
I don't have a spade. Now stop. That's enough. That's enough.
600.
2 jacks, no good. Yep.
First down.
Oh, I had you beat.
I was surprised to see that
A waitress?
for sure.
Do you do that? Oh, okay. I wasn't
Mike,
sure.
you making a move.
Cash or something. Okay, cool.
I feel like there's been no moves at the table tonight. There's been like
Nothing crazy.
very
No big
minimal,
bluff.
minimal
Me either.
moves. Like everyone
caught.
yeah.
Is
I made one, but you
I'm gonna do the
called me.
salmon with mashed
I
potatoes.
thought I made a good move earlier.
Please? Yeah.
Your pair of 6.
No, I'm
There's
sorry,
the beautiful
pants here.
Tita
I mean, if
taking
if
a
everyone's
food
in for a
order.
round, I'll do it. I haven't looked.
Yeah, I forgot to try it.
I'll straddle next time.
I think they want to, so.
40 straddle.
A little too late.
And can I
A
also
little
get
too late.
a side of
A little too late.
Let's go 100.
beef fried rice?
It's a little too late to
No,
do the right thing.
no brainer, right away.
I don't need time.
No decision. I'll fold.
No.
It's pretty strong.
Except
Bad news is the Bears lost. The good news is they covered.
That's why I thought so long.
So you got to stay
Think
positive.
long, you think wrong. That's what I did.
Is that a haiku?
It's a nice little hand here. King
Put 'em in
queen
the
suited.
I knew better. Just put them in a muck one time.
Ronnie hits top pair.
We need a punt and a.
I didn't realize.
I'm dead, bro. Just the half points gonna fuck me if I even get close. I got 6.5. And I have the over too. I don't think I scoop. I think the over was like 46 or 46.5.
$15?
1,500 is a good bet. That's gonna beat my pair of nines. I'm gonna let
That
you
was a
take
good
her
bet.
down.
I got San Francisco plus 130. They closed minus 250 and I got smoked. How sick is that?
Yeah,
Can't recognize games.
40,
anything but Tabasco, to be honest.
40 straddle.
Yeah. Sriracha's good. Sriracha's good. Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, one round of straddles.
One round 40. That's good, yeah.
Everybody one round.
I promise I'll bluff at least twice for y'all.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
He's control now. He's like, I'm good.
And one time I'm gonna have it. You gotta figure it out.
Yeah, mashed potato and veggies, right? Yeah, and then the side of the chicken, 540. Big fried rice.
It's straddle 40.
You gotta do 8 if you want to straddle.
Oh, Tita? I thought they ordered
Already straddle.
So when you see her.
Oh, you just called.
Double straddle?
I thought you said straddling.
No.
I'm sorry.
That'd be
I was
strong.
just asking. Plus, I looked. That wouldn't have been fair.
I didn't mind.
You didn't care.
I'll let you. You can straddle
Straddle,
after you
I
look
can
with
do
me.
what I want, right? Yeah.
The flop makes the difference. It ain't the hands. It's the bad flops.
All right, they got the ball back. Here we go. This is the bet right here. This next run.
3, yeah, pretty much.
I got one thing going for me. I got one thing going for me. Bears got the ball.
That's a takedown.
That's true.
Uncontested.
What happened? Did we get out or no?
4 times 9. 9 times. Come on, man. What are you doing?
Originally.
Bro, another 11 of those, I'm
But his family.
I'm slowly earning that, I'm climbing that $2,900 ladder.
40 at a time.
Run and run.
Oh, that's what I beat you out of?
Why
I didn't get
blood?
29.
No, you
That
beat
was
me.
12.
Never play with him here.
You beat me fair and
He plays
square.
a higher rate.
Fair and square.
Crazy hand.
You play your
You
Friday
can't
night
win them all.
loss. And he flopped the nuts and the guy voted him on the river.
Yeah,
be
yeah,
fun if you
that's
won.
what it was.
Yeah, like 10 or something. 10 number
Jerry?
10 or something.
Hey, man. It's fun sometimes, you know.
Yeah.
No, you're right, though. You are right. You gotta take some pain sometimes, you know. You gotta feel some pain to get the pleasure,
He
you
was at my
know.
son's wedding on Saturday. Yeah.
Oh, you guys are tight.
Oh, real tight.
In between pain and pleasure.
And
Darren talking about I was at his son's wedding Saturday. This is true.
Let him rip. Tater chip.
No one raised?
I'm first.
Darren,
I'm checking.
I think we're on standby, Darren.
And I don't go to weddings,
think we're
but
on
I've known
standby.
Darren since I was 7 years old, so I made the exception.
Checking.
110.
One ton soup.
One pond.
One ton.
Oh, okay. Ain't no speak of
I
that.
like that. One time.
Can we get cocktails over here?
One time.
They're coming.
Heads up.
Incoming. Incoming.
So crazy. That's what I tell my wife. We love a long time. Every special celebration, any chance I get, I love you long time. It'll be 14 years.
Darren's going to continue for 300
We've been
here
together since 1995.
with
He's my one and only.
kings and a straight draw.
Yeah.
I got married way too 19.
That is
The only way Gerry could win this hand is if he puts in a bet. He knows that.
That'd be instant, right?
And Darren auto.
Corona with the spicy salt. Yeah. And then
Yeah, can I get a Jameson and ginger? Actually, give me a Jameson soda.
No.
Yeah, Mello, what do you want?
Oh, so you were kind of same. Can I have 2 Pacificos, lime and salt, please? Thank you. Sorry, you were saying, not saying anything. Yeah, that's tough, man.
Yeah. At
Wow.
19.
Yeah, so you were pretty much you were bullied into making the commit. Yeah.
Charles is on.
Oops, you dropped something.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I knew you guys would be commenting on the waitress. It just was a matter of time. I didn't say anything. I just wanted to see you guys go to work.
Say it, Magic. Say it for the mic. Say it for the live stream.
No, 1 ton, 2 ton.
2 tons?
That's 2 ton. I like
He's
that.
being bashful tonight.
2 ton.
The 2 ton.
2 tons?
What would you do if it was unusual?
Call. Why
2
not?
tons.
Why not? Let's go.
He only does it when there's
See if Magic
million
and
plus
Cole.
dollars.
Let's see if Magic and Cole are the same.
We're not playing. We're not playing.
It's been too long, man.
We're not playing high enough to make
It's been like 4
exciting.
orbits.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, what's up, boys?
4 cows.
Miserable fuckers.
4 hundo.
Welcome
Cows,
back.
man. No, actually, I run good with Magic. I run bad with Sammy. I think that's it.
All right, heads up.
All right, well, we got
Heads
Mike
up
and
all day. Good luck.
Drew in this hand.
600.
Uh-oh. Anything brewing?
Oh, 4th down.
That's wow. That's good, yeah. Oh no,
okay,
that's bad for us. No,
that's
never mind.
actually
That's
not bad for you. You can
That's
tie
good
now.
for you.
Magic stepping away.
No,
They're
Magic
going to take a field goal.
Did they score?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought it was on their 20. It's their own 20.
Drew betting 600 into a really wet board. It's not a bad bet considering the board.
Oh, okay. That's
But
better for
Mike
me. No, I
has
thought
just
it was
pushed
better.
all in, and that's going to
I
be
thought
it.
there was a
Just bad timing.
Oh no.
It's high flash.
Oh my God!
He
What
was
happened?
down.
You got it?
What happened? Oh! Fumbled for a touchdown, but I think he was down.
Well, you guys know the stream is
that's
on
Chicago.
1 hour
That's Chicago
delay,
right
so
there.
now the table is starting to see the action.
That's Chi-Town.
Let's see signal. Let's see. Signal is
Was a-
touchdown!
Fumble on the punt.
Touchdown!
He muffed the punter or the.
No, he just fumbled it running back. And don't fumble it. Come on, be down.
Oh, he fumbled it. Yeah.
Oh, we just did the same shit.
No.
Oh, it's out.
Ooh, I don't know about that.
He's
No,
down.
that's
He's down.
not
He's down.
out.
He's down. He's down. He's
It's
down.
down.
He's down. Hurry up and run.
He lost control, though.
Yeah.
No, he was down. He looked like down.
Yeah. They might go both.
They're always teasing. They're always
They
teasing
called
you
him-
with
This
them.
is a big time decision
always
right here,
teasing,
they
you
said.
know.
They called him fumble, so
Yeah,
he's
that
down,
ain't no
he's down.
fumble.
He's down. He's down. He's down.
That ain't no fumble.
He's down.
right?
He's down. They always tease us, you know. Always teasing us.
Magic.
That's down.
I don't think they're going to overturn it.
Yeah,
I
it
think they're going to
looks
call.
down.
No, I think
It
they're going to
looks
call him.
It looks.
Well, the ruling on the field is.
Oh, he's down. No, he's down.
It's down. I mean,
Ruling on
it's
field's a fumble.
90%
He's
down.
Jerry, you're first.
I checked.
Oh, it's out. It's fumble.
Oh, you know
Really?
what? He doesn't have
Yeah,
control. I think
100%.
so. I
Really?
think so. Yeah, I think it's a fumble.
It's a fumble.
The first
yeah.
time I saw it, it
No,
looked.
it's fumble.
From that view there, he looks like he had.
I mean, I'll take the fumble.
Ronnie raised this spot with King 5
No doubt.
suited from the button. He's in position. He's Jerry's checking. So I think if Ronnie continues here, he'll take this pot down. Oh, I guess they checked all the way. The graphics are behind.
Late bluff.
Really?
6 no good.
This was a funky line, and
How
I
low
wouldn't be
we go,
shocked
huh?
if Jerry
touchdown.
looked him up with ace high.
They didn't even challenge it.
Probably fold, but the way
Whatever.
this went down,
Call.
yeah, it was too funky of a line. It didn't make sense. And Jerry's smart enough to pick up on that, and he's going to win with ace high. Good call.
Ace high, good call.
And again, remember, guys, if you're going to take a stab at a pot with absolutely nothing, and he did make it a pot-sized bet, so there's not much you could do there. It was only 400 in the pot and some change. But you got to make it bigger.
Fool this guy. Can't fool this
Why
guy.
not? Why not?
He's tough. We're just lucky he hasn't really woken up with too much tonight. Otherwise, like, be bad news. Scenes 2 and 3. For sure.
Couldn't be much worse news the way I'm playing.
I'll tell you, Ronnie is a really solid player. He knows where he's at. He understands the game. I just think he made a decision in this game to just be splashy and do some crazy things and sing and drink and whatever, because this isn't the Ronnie I'm usually watching, but sometimes you do that as a player. You just get in there and you want to bang it up and kind of get it all out of your system and have a good time. And that just looks like what he's doing, because a lot of the games I play with Ronnie, I don't see these type of lines and these type of bets. And again, that is not a knock on Ronnie. That just means
How much you playing
kind of
with?
mood he's in, I guess.
5,000?
I don't think there's that
So we got a
much.
pot brewing here.
3.
Mike with ace king,
34-ish.
about 3,700 behind. We got Armenian Mike with king queen suited, a very nice hand. DJ with a nice hand from the hijack. This hand plays really well from the hijack. And Darren's got a nice little hand with 9-10, 10 of clubs, but he is in the big blind, so we'll see what happens here. I mean, it's not going to work if he does it, but this is a nice hand to maybe throw in a 4-bet just to show that type of thing in your game. Again, it's not going to work now, but I think DJ's thinking the same thing. Yes, I like it. It's bad timing, and I think Mike's going to shove, and DJ's going to have to call. But I don't hate this at all. It just is... well, just was at the wrong time, and he's not that far behind. But I will say this: Mike may not want to play that big of a pot, but you just can't. You can't fold ace king here, no matter how snug or loose you are. And then you got Armenian Mike right behind him with a nice hand.
Oh, I can only add 3.
See, Mike doesn't love it, but he should.
All right, Ronnie's gonna add 3K.
I really like this squeeze here. I really do. I like it a lot.
Sorry, just need a second.
Take your time, but
Take your time, take your time.
It's going to be something in a bag of chips if he lays this down.
Fold.
Yep, there it is, guys. Power poker. You have a guy that does not want to risk his stack. That's just as simple as that. And DJ Mello put in a great 4-bet in position. And DJ's repping his range right now, which is not 8-9 suited. It's jacks, it's queens, it's kings, it's aces. DJ should not answer that question right now.
What was the call? Down, right? Down. The call was down.
Now you can see he doesn't have it like the last time, and he is not talking. So as a player, would you pick up on that? I don't know. We'll see.
Play your hand first, and then I'll tell you. Yeah. So play your hand first, and then I'll answer.
I don't know if I 46 or 46 and a half. I don't remember. It was something around there. Big Ben is.
He folded. DJ got it through.
He can throw his check downs down.
I liked it.
Huh?
Jerry.
I really like it. He has
Maybe he was a fucking beast, man.
he has a reputation of being a little snug, and he made the right 4-bet at the right time, and he got someone to lay down ace, jack, and king, queen of hearts. Wow.
He didn't show though, right?
2nd and 6, 5 minutes.
I need a. I'll take a field goal. Field goal's perfect.
Yeah, I want him to have a field goal. I hope y'all get a field goal.
I'm covering and just a field, one more field goal for the.
I'm 3,000 behind.
Down. This is my bet.
I like them shoes. I want to get some like that.
$3,800 from a DJ?
Is that a
I'm getting clowned over here. What's going on, boys?
No, that's good fun, Mello. I said it very loud on purpose.
No. None taken.
Totally kidding.
I'm happy to win the pot.
Yeah.
150.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you can see,
Ronnie.
Rock and Ronnie.
he was in a different place in his personality when he had it and when he didn't have it. And
Come on,
it was just a great 4-bet.
Four players.
That's a good one.
It really was.
That's pretty good.
Check.
Ronnie from the hijack with King 9 of diamonds hits top pair. That's going to get it done.
What time is it, by the way? I'm so confused.
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock?
Yep.
8 p.m.?
What time does the stream go?
8 a.m. I'm deep shit.
8 p.m., Darren, you said?
Yep. On the nose, 8:02.
8:02, thank you, sir. Oh, they're gonna give me so much shit for filling this in.
Queen deuce.
Something like that.
Well, looky here. Drew wakes up with pocket aces. And when you're running bad, well, Armenian Mike has 4, so he might get some action. But what I was going to say is when you're running bad, generally you don't get a lot of action.
Check.
Wow, is this an action flop?
110.
Did we have an order coming or no?
Yeah, you already ordered.
Yeah, we did order. I think so.
Yeah, from the other. I think the other
Look at
cocktail.
this, Jerry.
So now,
They're gonna win the game.
Drew is going to call 110 with aces. But in this kind of board,
It's a wrap.
I don't want to win like that.
Bro. I mean, the spend is
I don't want to win like that.
Mike, did you order a drink with us? Did you order a drink with us?
That's holding on the. That's holding on the.
well, Ronnie right now with a flush and a straight draw. So Drew's going to have to dodge a lot of cards to win this hand.
I just saw a guy running.
And is this the time now to put in a raise, Drew?
That's definitely forward motion.
He says yes.
The ball just flipped out of his
I gotta thank Tom Brady for that.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
For us.
Diet Coke?
Whatever you want. That's not his intent, but
That's so sick. It really is sick. I mean, you didn't really protect his hand, but with that said, it's still sick.
He's got too much time. He's got too much time.
It's so gross.
Oh, coverage sack. Oh, let's go, baby.
Oh,
look at that move.
Drew's saying he's not good enough to get away. Ronnie's going to show him the bad news. He's running bad.
Oh, shit.
He needed to press that hand. That's a really wet board. Ronnie wasn't going to go anywhere, but man.
Not even fair. Lots of set of aces.
Right now you could hear his jacket, and it's going.
Gut shot.
Who's gonna go tell Peter we didn't win?
Oh my God, that's so bad. I feel for the guy.
Let's go to overtime. 2020.
So 40?
Well, then I'm screwed no matter what. Yeah, overtime is dead.
I mean, here's the thing. He hits a set, top set,
Tita's not looking good.
but he did limp pre. He let in a lot of hands. Queen, whatever it was, of hearts, 6 or whatever the hell it was, is not going to see a flop with a 3-bet or a 4-bet. That's the risk you take when you limp and you let 2 or 3 other hands in.
No, Darren, I got this one. You sure? Yeah.
The waitress now entering the hand with top pair.
I'm gonna need a ride home.
Yep, both of those are mine.
Smells good, Mike.
Yeah, I'm covering for the table. Whenever you're ready, no rush.
520.
30 total. Thank you so much. Thank you.
520.
Oh, they got a first down. How'd they get a first down?
Why you chugging?
Are you serious?
Oh, they didn't score.
No, they. I thought they were gonna punt. Something happened.
This is the Jerry I love. Drinking Jerry. I'm sorry, Ronnie.
I was gonna say, how'd you get a beer and I didn't, but it's way
Cheers. Cheers.
Check.
Darren.
Cheers,
Cheers.
Hold on 1 second.
Boogie.
Oh my God.
What'd you put in there, Darren?
Drew Cheers.
I don't know where she went, but she's winning this hand.
Yeah, I get the chili on
Ooh,
top.
with the tahini?
Yeah.
Tahini on a Corona? I never tried that. It looks pretty bomb though.
Once on action, I'm like, oh, that's not bad.
Tahini's good on everything.
Oh, yeah. Fruit, beer.
You gotta bring that home.
Red meat.
Sounds a little painful, but I'm gonna bring one home.
Yeah.
You don't like? Oh, thank you, Tita. Tita, our bet's not looking very good. we're still alive.
Good bet.
Ooh, deep fried shrimp. I didn't see that.
Plus the 20, right, Magic?
Oh, it's my 40?
That's correct? Yeah.
It's up to you. The round's over.
I'm doing it. I don't care.
Throttle's on.
I want to give
Do it to it.
and Gerry here some firing ammo.
Let's get some good action going.
Yeah.
2 window? Yeah.
I know. I just want to know what they're talking
Got
right
an
now.
hour left.
Why not raise it up?
Yeah, 1 hour left.
Hey guys, hit that like button. Smash it for me.
Gerry.
Smash that button.
I'm out of there. No, sir.
I'm going to give him action.
Not today. I want it.
It does help us when you smash that like button.
I can't help
We
it.
appreciate your support. We appreciate you tuning in. For those of you who just happen to be tuning in, this is the Hustler Casino Live, the Monday night 10:20 with a $20 ante, no limit game. I'm Nick Vertucci. I'm with you. I've been here all night with you. And we've just been, watching some good poker. The game and the booze has been heating up. And we've had a good time tonight.
Now I can vote.
I want it.
Heads up.
Oh, he's going to get there? Oh, almost.
Fourth?
Fourth and 4, yep. Fourth and
All all in.
Oh, no, they're not in field goal range. Oh, yes, they. Nope.
All you can eat. They might go for it.
Well, 6 is coming in, so that's a field goal.
Kick a field goal.
What's
that?
I think you have to be careful.
I think it's about
Oh,
20.
that's what he bumped. Are you kidding me?
These guys are just seeing the
Wow.
game
I
antics for the first time.
That's
But
what
we
happened. That's
all
how they got
know
their first last. That's not just now. That's how they got their
how
first.
gross it's going to be.
I'm like, hey, they're putting. What happened? Look at this.
Black. Back in black. Are you kidding?
Wow.
Well, looky. Drew hit his
That
flush.
is
I'm
horrible.
very happy for him, although I'm not happy.
But again, like
So
I
they're
said,
gonna
that was the last one.
chop it up good. No one gets hurt.
Boogie. Good hands, sir.
Fuck. Now they're going for the field goal.
Made a hand. Good.
I hope they miss it.
You were due.
I know a lot of you guys are saying how much you love this stream. You know, I appreciate that. We put a lot into this. We're very proud of it. We believe we are the gold standard of live streaming poker, and we are going to continue to be the best. We have a lot of players that are coming to play this game, a lot of big names, not going to mention them, but a lot on the horizon, and we got some really cool things that we're going to do in production that I'm not going to mention either, but you're going to love it. Something you've never seen before in live streaming poker. So stay tuned to stay tuned,
For the
folks.
over, I think a half. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It might be a half. Yeah, I'm good on the spread.
How does it fucking land in 6? Is that unbelievable?
They know Vegas is pretty sharp, you know. Hard to beat Vegas.
140?
140.
Hold. I think the NFL is in with him.
That's just
Yeah, it might be.
Funny, right? All these years.
I promise you I would not sarge you. We got some big names coming, and we got some really cool things that we're going to put into this production, into this show, that I think you're really going to like. Dying to give you a little bit of a look at it,
Magic
but
was
I'm going to
waiting
wait.
for that the whole night. You ruined it for him.
Hey, Louis V, how are you? I'm acknowledging you. Now,
sir.
so a shout out to you. How would you guys like to see some of the poker players, some of your favorites, off the felt? Would you like seeing what they do during the day, how they prepare for a game, how they live, what they do? You might be seeing some of that. I don't know. I heard it from a friend. We got a lot going on here.
I love rice. You gotta make some fresh rice.
Thank you.
I stopped in New Orleans for the first time with a family cruise. 2011, we were in New Orleans for one night, right during the Mardi Gras. We stopped in this, I can't remember the name of the place, but got a po' boy and a big ass beer. But the whole avenue was just so lively.
During Mardi Gras?
Yeah, I was like, oh, I wish we had like
I got 6.5. I don't know. It might have closed at 7. I'm not sure.
It was so cool.
But it was 6.5 earlier.
18 to 25, I went 5 times.
Pittsburgh.
It's up to you. No, the trial's off. The round's off.
So it was just super live. Like
Jazz Fest
the whole
or
boulevard was
My sister went to
just
LSU,
lit.
so we'd go back and she lived there. And
What's that?
so my sister went to LSU, so she lived in Baton Rouge for a while actually, after college too.
130. No discount.
Not even for Charlie.
No. 3 players. Check. Set. 3 cows.
Why did I think it was going to be tied with that field goal? I thought the Bears were up, but that was not a fumble.
No.
So I was totally wrong there. I thought they were kicking field goal to tie it.
Same result for you.
Oh, doesn't make no.
I want to see what there is.
Oh yeah.
Offensive slog for the Bears. 12-5.
Go, baby.
Ooh. Check.
Pretty good throw.
Yeah, almost. 8. Thank you, Ron.
Ronnie's going to take down a nice pot.
This is me, right?
Good Lord. My VPIP is dropping big time.
Yeah.
Raise it 100.
I'm getting down to Nick Vertucci numbers.
What's that?
See, my VPIP's getting down to like Nick Vertucci numbers.
Hey, Darren, you better be careful, buddy. I got the mic.
If they're called in the dark, I've been the only way.
He's commentating right now. That was a good needle.
I hit a pick.
I got dealt the same exact
If he really knew how I really felt
last
about
hand
some of his folds,
Check is good.
I wish I had those back right now.
And they weren't bad hands, but
Check.
it's hard to defend against the raise.
Check.
Jacks back to back last week.
300.
Big night, I think.
On stream?
Yeah.
One's good. Thank you.
What stage? What stage is that?
You know?
You play so much poker.
I don't even want to throw the ball.
Yeah.
You might get a pick 6.
Yeah. It's like
Who wants to see
Yeah,
Darren
I mean, they
play
have
in the Friday game?
Fumble recovery for
Anybody want to
touchdown,
see
so
Darren
the
take a
offense
shot
only
at the
got 13
Friday
points,
game?
right?
Big boys like and just like.
See if
Field
we
is-
can't get him in.
You don't look good. You don't look like he has that much potential.
Yeah. Yeah, you were like right away. Like in the first like 20, 25 minutes.
6,000-8,000.
There he goes.
Like a dummy. A guy called me 3,800.
Yeah.
Do you think
he looks
Darren
like a
would
Jalen
fold
Hurts
aces
type,
pre-flop
yeah.
to a
that was
$50,000
He's
bet?
a pretty decent runner, but
Who
you
thinks he
gotta-
would call?
You still gotta be able to pass in there.
60.
So. 60? Oh.
Well, DJ still going to do some run good. Maybe that
Gotta start
8-9
raising, making it
spade
more.
suited.
My 60 gets no
Loosen
numbers.
things up. He's got pocket rockets on the hijack. We got Gerry with 8s on the button. He's
Alright.
going nowhere.
Nick now. What
5
the
ways.
fuck are you doing?
Yeah. 60 is the price of a small boy's hat. Come on, you can do anything with that.
5 players.
60. 60 fish.
Oh, sorry.
Check. Check.
Fire away, Charlie. Don't be shy.
Charlie?
Everybody's Charlie. Charlie.
All right. 160.
160.
I think Jerry's going to continue with pocket 8s on this board. No reason not to. Oh, he take it back.
Don't be blue.
He
That's what I get for
thinks
calling.
DJ has aces.
160.
You ever watch Little House on the Prairie?
R.I.P. Michael Lynn.
He looks
like
just like the guy in Little House on the Prairie.
The uncle, I think.
Michael's
right? Not the
neighbor. The neighbor.
The neighbor, right? The neighbor.
Well, it doesn't look like DJ's
Exactly
going to
like
get the
him.
same amount of value out of these aces as he did last time. Unless, well, I spoke too soon.
Magic trick.
Let's see how Ronnie feels about this right now. Oh my gosh. This could be a major touche right back at DJ in this hand. Same hand. But this time Ronnie's got 2 pair. He doesn't have 10s this time. He's got 2 pair.
7-4.
Be a dealer, Magic. One time. And I'll never bet again. Check.
Check. Ronnie's
2 pair.
gonna hold up.
It's good.
That's how you beat aces, Charlie. 57 Chevy coming out of shoot 1. Couldn't bet no river though. The 8 or the 4 or the. I'm like, I'm hoping he don't fucking re-raise me.
Or the spade.
If you re-raise me there, if you 3-bet me, if you know that, you know. If you take a shot and just make a stand, I'm fucking gone. I just prayed, don't you please don't ever.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Charlie.
That's it, man.
I got it in the red zone, Gerry.
1 for Charlie.
Oh, wow. This is it. This is a scoop right here.
Yeah, I don't know how they don't call. It's so funny because everybody in my life I call Charlie.
sorry.
Now. It's a funny story. Except when I got to the poker stream, I didn't do it here. And I told Ryan, I'm not Ronnie, man. I'm Charlie. He says, I can't be Ronnie. If he said, I can't be Randy now, you're Ronnie. I'm like, no, ain't nobody knows me as Ronnie.
You all right, buddy?
120.
120.
He just threw a dime
Yeah, the deep throws have been nice, though, actually.
over the shoulder. We got here?
120.
Oh, 120, huh? Big dogs.
Finish it off.
You just ran over my puppy there, sir.
Kinda
You
like
ran
to
over
see
my
him win.
puppy in a 25-mile-an-hour zone.
Money!
Oh, he caught it.
Money!
Money
Touchdown!
Let's
Clip.
go.
Money clip. J Field.
That's
Awesome.
it.
That's a big win at Heinz Field.
He
The
Yeah.
young quarterback.
If I'm going to lose anybody, it's
No,
going to be Charlie.
he's looked good this game.
That's a confidence builder.
160. Raise it. 600.
Double move.
That's
He
just
did
a hell
a
of a
little
pass.
Odell.
Nobody's got a hand. Nobody's got a hand with
Double
it.
That's Odell
When you have a marginal hand, somebody has just the better one tonight, right?
He used to be
You
Odell.
run like shit tonight. You really have.
Ooh, that's
Oh, we might be out
close.
of bounds.
I don't know if he got the second foot down. Did he?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
Yes, he did.
He did.
Tommy two touch.
1, 2.
Nope.
Yeah.
Out of bounds.
Nice.
Yeah,
He
OB,
got
OB,
inbounds.
OB, OB.
It looked good.
A field goal's good for me, anyways.
No, they're gonna.
Oh, it.
What?
Challenge. They challenge. They challenge. It's out of bounds.
Oh,
they flagged.
that was Chicago that
bounds?
scored.
It's
Yeah.
gotta be a challenge.
Oh, I thought it was the other team.
No, there's no challenge. 2 minutes.
Really? Oh, wow.
Flag for offside.
What is that?
No, I think he got his second foot down. Is that
Really?
what you're talking
No,
about?
no,
Yeah.
they were going
Did
to
they drag it? I didn't see it.
He got it down. No, he got it down easy.
60. Call. 60.
Oh, there's a flag.
Yeah, that was
Drooby-dooby-doo.
offsides defense.
You got some work to do now.
Knowing the Bears, they'll probably freaking wide left on the
poor Cheetah.
extra point.
Cheetah's going to go cry. Cheetah just lost $200. She gets my winnings when I bet.
100. Gonna call.
Oh, 2 pairs.
Look at this.
2 very good. Very good.
He's back. Fitty.
Thank you, Mike.
Y'all want to do 100 this one? Getting late.
Well, Darren maintaining his lead, up almost 7,000. Drew down almost 12,000. Ronnie knocked it down to only 4,000 now. Played a ton of hands. There he is at 55%. He just came here looking to sing, have a good time, play every hand, and just play some poker.
All right, I'm on your
I
side.
dig it.
Yeah, well, then you get a monster, and all of a sudden you lost everything. Trust me, like me.
Was that at the end of the night?
Yeah, well, the stream was already over.
It just ended, right?
Yeah, a little bit, probably a half hour or whatever. It was the last chance we did $200 bump on it.
8 players.
Guys, we still got some poker left. If you would smash that like button for us or for the waitress, whoever you want to smash it for, please smash it. We appreciate it. If you're just tuning in, this is the Hustler Casino Live, the gold standard of live streaming poker. I'm Nick Vertucci. I've been here with you all night, and we're watching some poker, and we've been watching some football, too, together, even though I haven't been watching it.
I'm like, you don't take those chips away? Turn me off?
Nowhere.
Turn me off?
C3 is 7 away from the table. Yes. Okay, the drop is ready.
Excuse me, can you put me on the massage list?
Sure. Sorry, Mike. He's gonna squeeze by you.
No.
Okay.
No, we're not going nowhere.
That was just a friendly acknowledgement. Take a fucking sip. And then I'm gonna bet.
Well, this is an interesting hand here. DJ has a lock on it right now, but Darren has some outs here.
900?
900.
Nice bet.
Darren has a pair and a flush draw, and he's talking about me, and I can only say that because he's my buddy, or else I wouldn't have said that about any other player. All right, well, everyone has a style.
About the 3,800.
38?
When we leave,
No, I know what he had.
did you show?
Oh, no, I didn't show. Yeah.
When it streams
You
off?
you had the best hand for sure. For sure.
After the
Yeah,
flop, he definitely did.
No, you had the best hand before the flop.
40 straddle.
You folded
I
before.
also
Sorry,
improved.
my bad.
Okay, that's my fault.
I improved.
Clean, straight, exposed. This will be the burn. You have the big blind.
Someone's asking about George. We spoke to George recently. He went on a little vacation, had some things to do in business, and he said he's going to be back. We'll see some George soon, I believe.
30 more.
Offsides, back up, guys.
We got a lot of good lineups set up. Just you guys be patient. You're going to see a lot of poker. We're going to be doing this for a very long time, and you're going to see the best lineups and the best games right here on Hustler Casino Live.
Horrible
DK waking up with queens here in the small blind. 290 to call. We should see a squeeze here, no?
Yeah, I already won. It's not much. I don't think I can lose.
Actually, offsides.
I can't lose.
Right.
Call 300.
Never say never.
Misdeal.
Decline.
Looks like it just calls the small blind. Armenian Mike on the button with ace-king suited. I wouldn't mind getting rid of some of these other hands. Looks like we're going to keep Drew in because of no 4-bet.
They're in field goal range already?
Check.
DK's still best here. Wow, look at this turn. What an actions turn. 3 queens for DK, and Drew has just turned a king-high flush draw. I think we're going to see some action here. And Mike wants to see a river with a Broadway draw.
1,600.
Mike getting jiggy on the button, raising it to 1,600 against 2 really big hands. We're going to see some fireworks here. And we've seen Mike do some goofy-footed stuff before, and this is the thing you can never tell about him, if he's got it or he's making a move. And he just decided to make a move here. But I think he's making a move at the wrong time. Unless we see an offsuit 10.
I forgot about that. That's okay. They're going to win the game. There it is right there. He caught that. Yeah, it's a 40-something.
5,800.
Raise 5,800.
Wow, DK raising it up to 5,800. Drew has no choice but to put his money in here.
See what you started with the misclick?
And Mike, Armenian Mike, we got a 3-way, 2-way all in.
Hold on 1 second. 2 times?
2 times is fine.
They're going to go twice.
Yep.
It's the pot of the night here. We got the 3 queens. DK wins that one. Wow. We got a scooper. $15,000 pot.
Nice to meet you, man.
That's going to be it for the auctioneer. He came in fighting. He fought all night.
Remember, the queen was exposed.
And Armenian Mike just put it in.
Yeah, queen of spade.
Wow.
I was like, and then I get queens.
Wow. I told you we had some poker left here.
Thanks.
You dodged the bullet. Biggest part of the night. Guy like patience is Joe showing you vision.
What a great spot for DK. His hand holds up. He fades 2 rivers and takes down a $15,000 pot.
1,000. I was.
1,400.
I'm in for 18,000.
Yeah, stuck 14.
But I'm back.
Yeah.
No, I'm back and struck 4,000. I was, like I said, playing like a schmuck. It happens. Firing away.
I can't, Ken.
Thank you.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I was. I took out. I'm in for 18. I was probably
You know what? I showed up like an hour late. Like
probably started at 12.
I do.
I take it back.
No, yeah, I started with 10. And I got 4.
Start, and then you want some.
I got here like an hour late, so I missed the whole first.
Ronnie, you're gonna be the big one?
One second. I was just thinking back to the Friday game. You're doing just fine.
But
yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Taught me, right?
You're doing good, kid. You're doing good, Charlie. You're doing good, Charlie.
Oh, nice.
They took my thumb, Charlie. There's a movie called Greenwich Village.
What?
I was thinking of Suicide Kings.
Oh, okay.
No, wait a minute.
Oh, you never seen it? What?
I got Charlie from
Christopher Walken? They cut the guy's thumb off. He's like,
really?
you never seen Suicide Kings? What?
I gotta see it. You gotta text me that too.
Man, I'm gonna send you so many YouTube links
Raise
after the
100.
stream.
Raise
400. Call 400.
Whoa.
Either, just let me know. I'll send it to you on either Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram. I'm just kidding. I'm not sending you that.
Not
BS.
Twitter.
Like,
3 players.
none of those. I don't do that. It's a joke.
Check.
You have kids?
3.
How old?
Yeah. My oldest just turned 12 last week.
Wow.
My daughter will be 11 next month, and then my youngest is 7. Yeah. Yeah. I have a clan. Yeah.
I got 2 grown. I have a
4th and
12-year-old
1.
granddaughter.
12-year-old granddaughter. God bless you. Yeah.
Bless
How old are your kids?
37 and 33.
Are they also out here in
No,
California?
no, New Orleans.
2,400.
Oh, they're back home.
New Orleans,
Yeah. Doing well out there?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. You did good, man. You did good.
Yeah, had a good life.
It's awesome.
Really
Fans are
I'm
good.
having a great life.
Call 2,400.
I've had a great life. I'm having an amazing
Yeah.
finish.
Yeah.
That's correct.
You're
You
not
guys
done.
have money behind.
Many more to come.
No,
I'm not
everything's
sure
a
what
good
he's
day.
doing.
Yeah,
He's
man.
holding his hand.
Why are you putting your hand? It's
I
not
don't have
all in.
bad days.
Call 2,400.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Gerry.
It's fine. I mean,
I'm so sorry. That's.
it's not. It's not.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it was covered. That's.
Let's check it. I got you. Let's check it down.
Check.
Got you.
Sorry about that.
You're dead. You're dead. You're drawing dead.
Yeah.
Check.
Yeah, we're done.
Sorry, I still have to ask.
No, it's all good.
Check.
How the?
I was bluffing, but I got there.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
No.
Yeah. Miscounted.
Jerry.
No, bluff and get there. That's how you do it.
Tito was like, no. Oh, he wants in. Tito's like, no.
Did you
no,
wait?
no,
Did you turn it or?
Yeah, I turned it. I was bluffing on the flop. Semi-bluffing.
Blind
Good
two.
job,
I had a
Tito.
flush draw.
Good
so-
job.
Security.
Good job. Oh, he's making.
He kicked the winner.
Wow, he's making a phone call.
How much did you add?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Want a seat?
33.
What did you pull
Oh, you had
out on
two.
the table? What did you
Yeah, you had
add?
100 there, so you.
I don't know what.
Oh,
32
30,
he added.
32.
He
Yeah.
added 32.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's the 100 I owe you. And 100 I owe you. For that.
Thank you, sir.
I added 100.
Seats.
Oh, sorry about that. I probably should have waited till after the
And
stream.
seat 4.
And C4. It's okay.
No, it's not. I'm gonna
We're
get
probably
you.
not going to see Ken until the end of the show.
Oh, he hit a big one?
Yeah.
You had to go see a man about
Oh,
a horse.
here? They busted him?
No. Ken's not coming
Ken,
back.
right here.
He's like,
Like,
Yeah, he stacked him.
Yeah, stacked
Yeah.
2 of them.
Yeah.
But he said we're not gonna see Ken back.
Yeah. That's
I mean,
yeah,
for at
that
least
was a
20
big-
minutes.
How much?
20 to go.
Sorry. I'm sorry. What?
20 to go still.
It's only 20 to you.
100.
Just 20.
That's a call.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, 60's not doing it. 120.
120.
Right, that's a better move.
Thank you. Call 120.
Okay, I stepped away for a minute after that big hand. That was an action hand, and now we're here with DJ. Again, the deck hitting him. He's on the button with a pair of 10s. And he's raising it to 120. But we got two players with pocket pairs. We could see some action.
Four players.
All right, 22 seconds left. Gosh, damn it.
Check. 250.
Hey, Trevor, Ronnie was there, and he was seen in a lot of pictures. Yes, he was at the Breeders' Cup, to answer your question. We actually seen a ton of pictures of him there. Like I said, he was a really great jockey. He's been in was in that business for years, and yes, he was there, and yes, that was him.
That's that.
I borrowed that line from a famous poker movie.
Yeah.
1,200.
Woo! Hey now.
Armenian Mike starting to loosen up after that big hand that he put a lot of money in with Ace King of Spades. And
Can you guys slide that button, please?
I was more worried
we'll
about
probably
your
see him
hand,
put in the
Boogie.
rest of this real soon with a hand.
I didn't have a king.
Neither did he.
Maybe so.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Turned out to be a good game.
Yeah, it was a good game.
First half was crappy, but
The punt was the key play. The fumble, the muff punt.
Yeah.
Not muff.
And then the guy
We're still going
bumping into
strong
refs
here
on
with some
accident.
poker
He
left.
called for it.
Got a
That
lot
might be
of
the
folks
key,
watching.
because they end up tying
How
it.
soft is the NFL now? You know, it's insane.
Smash that like button for us, please. And this is Hustler Casino Live. It's Monday night. It's the 10-20 with a $20 ante. No limit game. I'm Nick Vertucci. I've been with you all night. I've had a good time, and I'm going to be with you to the end. We're going to close this bitch out.
What's 160?
Don't go anywhere because the biggest pots happen at the end of the night. You saw that already. We got Gerry with a pair of aces in the small blind. Mike with 9s under the gun. And Ronnie, who hasn't missed a pot all night with King 3 on the button in position. Ronnie hasn't seen a hand tonight he hasn't loved.
750. 750.
I didn't look, I don't think. Oh, yes, I did. That's garbage.
All right, let's see what happens here. Someone needs to tell me what TRT is in the chat. I don't know what that is. Wow, that's going to do it. No action. I thought we were going to see a little bit of action.
Yeah, I kicked the field goal.
What is this, Hail Mary time? Or field goal? Are they in field goal range or no? I don't know. It's Hail Mary time?
What's that?
Are they in field goal range or no?
No.
It's Hail Mary? No.
Oh, that's all they got. Yeah, they're on
Hail
the.
Mary. They need Hail Mary.
What would it be?
They could go for like a, like a 65-yard field goal.
Oh, that's hey. They could. What did we kick the 67th?
Yeah, they don't got Justin Tucker, but you know.
how long is this?
40 straddle.
Very long.
Gerry, you're going to be up first.
Oh, my bad. Did I get you last night or no? You sure? Okay.
I'll see you at 100 by your rail.
Oh, thank you.
40
Uh-oh. Holy shit.
It is good. It's short?
Oh, it hit the post, didn't it? Or no?
What is it?
Hit the bar. Oh, it was just short. It was straight. It was true, though.
Fuck.
It was true, yeah.
Did it hit the bar or no?
I really didn't know what
I
that
think it
was.
was
Was that
like 5 yards.
testosterone therapy?
It was a long field. That was like
If I was that guy that got
was a,
bumped
what,
that rep, I'd
65
be
Oh,
yards?
got it.
that
Yeah,
first.
absolutely. I'm 55. Yes,
That was
I
a good
do. I'm not acting like anything. You can ask me anything, you nitwads.
300?
300.
How's that rep that called that?
No steroids,
Whatever.
though.
I'd be running to the locker room right
Just
now.
a lot of pasta.
And not the Bears. Look at 59 just fucking beside himself. Yeah, it did come up quite short.
So the last line of that song I was telling you.
Yes, I had
That song
testicular
I was telling you
replacement
about,
therapy.
and
I
that
added
tune
a third
got,
nut.
like samples of Scooby-Doo.
You're right.
We would have got away if it
You
wasn't
got it,
for the
Prime.
meddling kids. Zoinks!
Zoinks!
Hey! So good. Gerry knows what's up.
MF Doom's the shit, man. He's a real MC.
All right.
He's a wordsmith, you know. He's not even an MC. He's like a poet, you know. He's like got rhymes inside of rhymes, you know.
Really?
Cool.
Multiple levels.
310.
Yeah. You described him.
Yeah, multiple levels.
You captured his work pretty well, man. Like, yeah. All right.
Mad Villain when I was in high school. That record came out. That shit was like groundbreaking. Yeah, it was groundbreaking. That was an awesome record.
Pre-flop.
Yeah, let's see. Rub it
Shout
in.
out to Mad Lib, the back kid.
Oh!
What's
the middle?
was it?
What's the middle?
I said I flopped the set.
Happened to me a while ago.
Nice bet.
Not fun.
Had fives too.
Did you?
Fives, fours,
Right.
you hit.
No, but I know when
2
you
is
pull the
better than
fives,
1 and
I don't
3 is
feel
better
bad
than
pulling
2.
If I called, then you call.
Guys, we got a lot of poker left. You guys should be watching poker, but you're really hyperly focused
Damn,
on
kid, look at you. All of a sudden you're having
testicles.
a night. What the?
I don't know. Whatever.
How do you do that?
Very patiently.
You're just up like 14,000.
Yeah. You get queens and you flop a set. That doesn't hurt.
Making us look like
And unlike us,
Queen was exposed. Remember that queen?
Yeah.
Oh, you
Case
I pocket
queen.
queens.
Yeah.
raise.
You
Really?
hit the top set on the flop.
And you flop.
On the turn.
Oh, you.
Call 100, call 100.
You're just up like
I'm glad I didn't hit that actually.
It's awesome.
What happened when you exposed the queen? You flipped your hand over? Or
No, I just had my hand right here and the card hit
yeah, I
and
didn't
it
even see that.
3 players. Check.
Yeah. I think the hand would have played differently if I hadn't seen that from you.
How so? How so?
180.
You raise on the button.
Right?
I decided.
Yeah. Oh, right. You would pumped it up. Yeah. If you didn't know the king was out there, like, you would of course.
And went
Heads
also.
up.
So I think same result though, right? Like, yeah. Because obviously he had something.
Check.
On the creative.
Check around.
If I took the
I was thinking pre-flop. Yeah?
Yeah.
80.
But this is, just got lucky.
Worked out.
Worked out. My favorite.
600.
Gerry. Wow. You're a mess tonight. You're kind of a mess tonight, Gerry.
I don't know.
Like you're always playing well, but you're kind of a mess, man.
Yeah.
But again, some people play after, some people don't.
Gotta get sloppy once in a while, you know?
Oh, bro, come on. Who am I to call you out? You see me at rock sloppy bottom.
Raise 40.
For sure.
Yeah. The old mellow. Eight blue moons deep. Four betting, 3-4 offsuit.
I'm a new man these days. You know? Pandemic changed me. You know, I've been in the lab. I'm on the solver, whatever, 4 days a week. And,
tighten the screws a little bit, you know?
Sorry.
40 to go. 5 players.
I'm on the solver. Is that a real thing?
Putting in the work on the computer.
I'm on the solver.
Running the sims,
like. Doesn't even sound right.
Guys, listen. We're here to have a good time. Trolling is amazing. You guys can troll, say anything you want. We all love it. But be careful what you say about these players. Be careful what you say about anyone. If it becomes nasty, it's going to get removed. And if it becomes a lot, you're going to get kicked out. All the other stuff, do it. Have a good time. But let's watch some poker. Let's be nice. Let's have a good time.
Clash of the Titans. Let's go.
Call 170. Fold.
Just not one of the Titans.
Heads up.
Heads up all day, good luck.
I mean, you guys are the lifeline of this show. You guys are watching this show and supporting it. You should have a good time. You should be able to just
There's only one
let it
shoe
rip.
out there.
But there's a limit. We've had some female players that have been very hurt. We've had some things
The
that are
other
just
one? Hold on a second.
right out nasty.
Yeah,
And
see
it's
what you
just
want me to
not...
do. Your flush bigger than that?
It's just not going to be put up with. Like this one that's going to get deleted right now and you're getting a timeout. It's just nasty. There's no need for it.
I think I laid down the best hand.
Flop the nuts.
Oh, did you? I'm glad I didn't bet my 9 when I got it. Bless you.
Thank you.
Like I said, you can be here for the chat. Have fun. Knock yourself out. Just go crazy. But don't be nasty.
Monday, Bloody Monday.
Ronnie, starring in the new Friday the 13th movie. He does look like Freddy Krueger. Look at him.
Raise.
100. Heads up.
Ah, bless you.
Bless
Mama said there'd be days like this.
Step.
Days like this. My mama said.
100.
Optimus, thank you. I appreciate the shout out.
Drink more, sneeze
And
less.
please, if you're here for the chat, have a great time. Troll your brains
I
out.
think you need one more.
Just be nice.
Drink more, sneeze less. That's,
Armenian Mike with sevens.
Put that on a t-shirt.
He's got the best hand. And he is not going to let this go.
Right on time.
Yeah, I'm good. No, I'm good. I got to drive tonight. Yeah, I'm not staying out late tonight, I promise.
One more or no?
I'd be hungry for the sun.
I'm in if you're in.
All right. Can I get a Jameson and soda? With a splash of ginger? With a splash of ginger. And what do you want?
Pacifico. Yeah,
Pacifico?
Lime and salt, please. Last chance for romance. Boogie, Mike.
I'm good, thank you.
Ronnie, no sir.
No, but thank you.
And then there were two.
The last,
Gerry.
the last of the Mohicans. Yeah.
Last of the Mohicans. For the last 15 minutes, we are certainly the last of the Mohicans.
15 minutes, that's it?
That's it. That's all we got to rock.
Save the best for last, you know.
Right.
100. All 100.
I love this hand in the button, 8-7 suited. I thought a nice re-raise would be in order, but let's see what happens. Well, he would have missed it. And DK's got the best of it. What a big flop for DK. Nut flush draw with top pair.
$200.
Yeah. Still catching up from the weekend.
Call 200. Check.
Well, now TJ has turned a straight. He did have a backdoor flush draw, and now he's turned a straight, but man, is he up against a big hand right here.
40. Check.
Well, DJ misses his straight draw on the river, but he's going to put DK to the test here, it looks like. And I like the sizing. We've talked about this before. If you're going to take a stab at this with absolutely nothing, with 8 high, it's got to be the right price. And this is it. 2,200. This is a tough call. All he has now is aces with a bad kicker. So kudos to DJ, whether he makes this call or not. This is a great bet. What I meant to say on the turn is he turned a straight draw, of course. Wow, he makes the call.
Girl, you knew the night.
Really good call.
Nothing left to do. You don't feel much like riding. You just wish the trip was through. That was a tough call. AC deuce. What a flop.
Yeah, what a flop, bro.
You hate to lose that hand after that flop.
It was a great
You
flop.
want to get it all in
but
on
the
it.
hand, I believe, was played really well by DJ Mello, even though it didn't work out for him. I like it.
Here I am on the road.
But give
again.
DK the credit. He made a good call. It was a tough call.
Here I am up on the stage. Here I go. Then start again. Here I go. Turn the page.
I got to tell you, I love that Bob Seger song.
Four of us?
Damn, now I got to play some Bob Seger on the way home. He got me.
I got it.
Gerry flopping top 2 here.
430.
Need some change.
Darren with a straight draw.
Yeah. Sorry.
Mike betting a pair of 8s with a backdoor flush draw.
430.
430.
There you go, miss. I want to give you a tip.
It's supposed to be 330.
You're so pretty. You're welcome. Have a nice day.
How much did you say, Lord? Jerry. We'll get you straight, Jerry. You always run me down.
Heads up now.
We got the Bears. That's all that matters.
Oh, yeah. A little different pay scale, right? 800.
Yeah, that's the worst.
That's the worst
That
card
was
for
not
Gerry
a good
ever. And he's going to let it go.
Action killer.
Action.
Yeah.
I had a big hand. Did you have it? I'm gonna kill your action. I had a pretty good hand. For sure.
Usually
Already
do.
there?
Usually do.
Hear ye. Hear ye. Hear ye.
Darren. Oh, you're going strong shit. You do.
It looks like we're going to
I
have
can't
to call
drink too
some
many beers.
Ubers.
Getting into the
after
real
this game.
stuff.
I get really full.
Yeah, I do too. I usually don't drink beer.
Yeah.
But if I drink Jack,
Until you hit.
I'm up all night.
I usually go for Jameson. Easy to drink.
I don't drink anymore,
Okay.
but I ain't drink any less.
Up on stage.
Said if drinking don't kill me, her memories will.
Me and the best.
Not quite sure how to take that. But,
Come on, Lauren.
Well bowled, sir. You win.
Do it.
Take it like I sent it. Positive,
You
positivity.
play, yeah, always. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
On a personal level, of course, but like, right now we're playing poker, so I'm just thinking in terms of
You're
a
the
card
best.
game.
I think
Card
I
game.
tell people you're the best. Good guy, good person.
Definitely.
I love you. Thank you. You're
I'll
the
take the
best.
good person. Thank you.
For shizzle.
I'll take that over good poker.
For shizzle, my nizzle. Oh yeah, your poker is shit.
Whatever. I'm just kidding. No. I mean, with the good poker, like I'll take the good person over the good poker. Yeah. No, I wasn't clowning your.
No. Then I joked and said, "No, your poker is shit."
Oh yeah.
You didn't hear it.
I missed that.
At least take one.
Oh no, I wouldn't compliment your poker.
Nailed it.
But he missed it.
Jerry.
He didn't hear it, so it wasn't fun.
I'm always just gonna deflect to Jerry. That's it. You guys just make all the fun of me in the world you want to.
Jerry knows I can play sometimes.
80.
80 fish. A treat.
$140.
May we help you?
Oh.
Thank you.
If you're just tuning in, we got some poker left. This is Hustler Casino Live. This is Monday night action, 1020 with a 20 big blind, no limit hold'em. I'm Nick Vertucci. I'm your host, and
I'm done, thank you.
I think we got one or two big hands left.
Excuse me. Good Lord.
40 straddle.
Double down. Had a double down hand.
Oh.
83.
Call.
Something close to that.
I had 11.
Oh, thank you, Cheetah.
Five of us?
Including yourself.
Fever.
3,800.
Yo, 23.
He gets an option. He straddled. Raise 320.
Not 23, but 32.
Fold.
32-1.
Call 320. Heads up.
Mikey ain't scared.
DJ raising this pot. If he wants to win it, he continues and he will win it. His game opening up with those cervezas behind him.
400.
That should do the trick. Mike will tank fold.
Big ones again. One more.
Couple more Pacificos, and DJ's gonna be in every hand.
Jerry.
One time, Charlie.
One
Never
time,
bet
one
again.
time.
40 straddle.
Charlie.
It doesn't have the 70
same ring.
months.
Let's play big.
I like
I'll straddle. Let me see my cards first, though.
I know. Charlie.
I'll make it 160.
Hey, Charlie.
You can't do like Charlie.
Because Lauren, we're due, honey.
It doesn't work.
Charlie, we're going to make a score. This horse has got the champion genes, Charlie. What do you mean? Well, his father won the
I
Belmont
lose all my money on my
Stakes,
last hand
Charlie.
like I did.
All right, 80.
Wait a minute.
The jockey
I feel like Charlie is a high stakes jockey. That's a high stakes jockey game,
Paulie,
right? Like right
any
there.
horse wins
For
Belmont Stakes,
sure.
the offspring goes for like 200 big ones. He said, Charlie, the groom jerked the horse off. He got the jism of the champion horse. You ever heard of artificial inspiration, Charlie?
Inspiration.
Now, Rocco, that's a friendly troll, and I got to tell you, one of my favorites so
I don't know
far.
why they
Why
call
is
that
CA
stupid.
dressed like a French cop? Tell you what, that's funny. Armenian Mike on the button with a big hand, big draw.
Kid Paulie. Oh, he's got a player. Told his father, his father said, Paulie, you know your cousin Vinny, he's got a business. He's got himself together. He's doing things. You got to start thinking serious about your life. He said, my cousin Vinny shines his own shoes. That ain't success.
500.
He says, it ain't. Well, what do you think
500.
success? He said, success is knowing how to spend it. He said, I never drank a brandy that wasn't caught on Blue Pops. I took 500 from the Shylocks to see Sinatra at the Garden. I was sitting second row, 2 seats from Tony Bennett. That's success. That's it.
2 seats.
1,200.
From Tony Bennett. He made it.
Yeah.
He bought the money from the Shylocks.
I get it.
What'd they get you?
Very unfortunate for Armenian Mike with that river. He had a big draw hand, but
He's the boat. Who's he come with? Oh, he was in the big blind.
That was a good one.
I straddle,
He was in the straddle. Nobody raised.
Jerry.
Yeah, they let me in. They let me in.
Jerry, how much?
let me in.
What's your hourly to coach me? Come on, man. Like
You can't afford it. You can't afford it.
I can't afford
Hourly rate? No, you kidding?
You know how many DJ gigs I've done in the last 2 years?
Yeah, the Vegas pays well, right?
Yeah, but there's been no Vegas gigs in the last 2 years.
I'll beg these guys to stay, Lauren.
Wow. I can't afford it. That was
I'll get him to stay, Lauren.
That was like no consideration.
You're good. You're sharp enough already. You're sharp enough already.
I'm not a range
Can't make you
kid.
any
I'm
sharper.
not a range kid.
Can't make you any sharper.
Yep.
Yeah.
You probably
You already know
couldn't
too much.
absorb-
You know too much. Right?
You probably couldn't even absorb the information strat I'm going to provide you for the rate you can't afford. But yeah, next
On
time.
pot. That time again.
Can't afford it. That was actually pretty good.
Three down who? Yeah. Oops. It's a good sign.
Jerry.
This hand Mike or no? Yeah. Mike was 5K behind.
5K, okay.
5.
Oh.
You could 65,000.
I like
50.
Oh, I'm
Bump
sorry.
out, bump out,
Bump out. My bad. Yeah. Jerry. Why you frontin'? You can't afford it. That was kind of mean, actually. Like, damn.
Hey, no, Ryan, I'm going to give it to him? I can give it to him so Ryan can bring it down later.
No, he's gonna come right now. Take it. 300.
Tree.
92 for the house.
A tree.
3 players.
Oh, dirty stack.
I confused already.
Sorry, Jack.
Check. 1100.
Deal it. Oh,
Thank you.
Give Mikey change.
What's that?
No, just say Mike.
Oh, okay.
No, okay.
No, you're good.
Okay, guys, a couple of things. I think you'll love this. Wednesday, stay tuned for a 25-50-50 game with Garrett and Andy will be in the lineup. So on Wednesdays, sometimes you see the 5-5 game or the 5-10. You will be seeing a 25-50-50 with Andy and Garrett and the rest of the lineup to be determined. So we're going to have some action on Wednesday. And also, stay tuned after the stream, after the lead out. We got a new video of Ronnie, and it's going to be Ronnie and some hands on his heater, but I mentioned earlier that Ronnie did some singing at our poker appreciation, and so you get to see some of your favorite players sitting around the fire in my backyard with Ronnie belting it out. So I think it's something, whether you like Ronnie singing or not, I think it's something you want to see. It's a cool video. We just made it. It's going to premiere right after the show, so don't go anywhere. You'll get to see a little glimpse of my backyard and a bunch of us sitting around having a good time with Ronnie entertaining us.
I was kidding.
We got a little bit of poker left. We got Darren here under the gun with jacks. This is going to be a tough board for him. Of course, he is still in the lead, but if DJ wants this pot at all in position, he will get it.
$800.
This is a good bet by Darren. This should do it.
Win. Win. Button move.
And he shows it.
Thank you, Darren.
You're welcome.
Come on, give kings and give me aces, will you?
Okay, that was our last hand. Let's take a look here. Chip count. DK with the big hand at 23K. DJ Mello with a $4,000 stack.
40.
Let's see how they did.
You don't have to do it if you don't want.
No, it's okay.
Ronnie, 51% VPIP. Armenian Mike right behind him. The pre-flop raise. We got Ronnie leading the board at 27%. Gerry right behind him again. And we got DK winning 13,650 with that big three-way pot. Gerry, 8,800. Darren comes in at third with 6,500. We got Drew, 15,000, unfortunately. Armenian Mike right above him at almost 8,000. We got 10 seconds left, guys. This is our last hand. Don't go anywhere. And again, make sure you tune in tomorrow to our ante game and Wednesday for Garrett and Andy.